We have the same exact party from the fucking catacombs.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is it?
Is this just your undead
This is
party?
our undead dungeon party.
How does Kale keep getting roped into the undead people?
Yeah,
You're the one that put him there.
KL seems kind of like the incidental member of the... KL is like not a vital component of the undead.
Wow.
Well, we've got like 2 ghost touch and then positive.
I am
energy,
the glue that holds the
KL.
ghost puncher together.
It's also like it depends on the type of undead, because as soon as vampires are included, this becomes Victor's territory.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Let's switch out for like Zara.
And if they're not ghosts, Rylian's really not that useful.
KL's just gonna get attacked by a mimic in here again.
That's true, they love me.
Yeah. There's so much going on in this art.
Yeah.
There's like a cat trying to get the drumstick from the big guy.
Every time I look at it, I notice something new going on.
Down the bottom right corner, the cat wants.
Anyone else see this creepy assassin-looking motherfucker? Like,
See, I'm noticing Darth Maul for the first time now.
Yeah, it's like some kind of rogue. I've got so many skill feats.
It's true. It's truth.
Alright, anyway. There's like a bird? Like a falcon trainer up there?
Being given a rose.
Oh yeah!
And she's about to kill the guy for it.
She doesn't. She's
not interested.
She is not into him.
Does this guy in the very center look kind of like the hunter from Bloodborne?
Oh, he does! He has like the hat and everything!
Got the hat.
He totally looks like the Bloodborne guy.
And we got the villain from Christmas Carol.
No. Funny.
He like sticks out to me, that blue hair, pale skin, evil eye.
He looks so grumpy too.
Yeah.
What is that? Are we talking about the Frost Miser?
Yeah, the Frost Miser.
Jack
Yeah.
Frost down there.
It's like a person sitting in the railings here. Like, who knew they were there?
Where is this guy expecting his drink to go?
It's about to hit his chin.
He's like pouring out a drop for the skull on his fucking crotch. Although the drop is going to his chin, but the drop is coming out of the middle of the
Yeah, how the
Somehow.
sense.
It's like honey in
There's-
there or something.
Also liquid on the corner as well. So
some serious inconsistencies.
it's a magic potion. The the magic liquid doesn't follow
This guy's
Newtonian
wearing-
physics.
Is this guy wearing a mask or is that his face?
I think that's his face. I think he's a metalhead.
I think he's
Also, his
performing.
arms are stumpy as fuck.
He just got back to back. Yeah, like I said, metalhead. He's got back to
He's performing some kind of play in the middle of the inn, and no one's really watching.
Nobody gives a shit.
All right.
Best start for the game.
So you guys are up. You're up and you're ready to go. Ready to start the day. Punch some ghosts.
Ghost puncher.
Yeah. That's you guys.
Excuse me, but I do not punch ghosts.
Well, you better learn.
You can tell us what's about to happen at least. You can see
can.
the future, can't you?
I absolutely can. He will punch ghosts.
See, it's already working.
You're gonna look like a real fool if they're not actually ghosts and they're just some dudes in sheets.
That is very true. Don't worry, I will divine their ghostliness when we lay eyes on that.
You guys unmask the fucking ghost captain.
It's Farmer Johnson!
It's Play Guy the whole time.
Well, I'm glad the other group brought the ship back in one piece, relatively.
I mean, the mast is kind of fucked.
Yeah.
We never took the time to fix that.
I mean the guild would patch it up. They had a day.
Yeah, well, just like level it, hold it in place, and then just cast Mending at the base.
Basically, yeah. Yeah, it'd be fine. It'd be good to go.
Cool.
So I take it you guys head out to your ship.
Yeah, we'll get geared up and head on down to the ship.
All right, sounds good.
And make our way to whoever put this quest out.
You got it.
I understand it's a little off the book, so I'm going to be on my guard a little bit.
Yeah, it is an off the books quest.
I think it's actually Tath's first time delving into that.
So the rendezvous point to meet the person who hired you is not on an island. It's out in it's just out in the water.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Probably pirates. So let's make sure we're rolling up with our best faces forward.
It wasn't under the book's quest, so.
And the quest did say that it was pirates that had their outpost haunted, so it's likely a quest from pirates.
Dan looks confused.
I thought I remembered that from the text.
Yeah, I think it said the pirate queen herself was going to handsomely reward anyone
It
that
said
character.
that a cave that was once the base of pirates has
Gotcha.
become haunted by pirate
Okay.
ghosts.
I misunderstood. I mean, I didn't.
Yeah.
We didn't have it up on the front for a while there.
That's quite all right.
Mark just knew the word pirate and filled in the blank. There are pirates there on a pirate ship with their pirate captain.
Sorry.
Right, Mark.
You're a-okay. Well, you guys are heading out. You head on down to the water, and you get Storm Rider. Start to, get it seaworthy. Get it set up to set sail. Who is going to be piloting Storm Rider?
I nominate Rylian.
Yeah.
You don't want Rylian. He's got shit diplomacy.
Is that what requires sailing?
Yeah, it's actually diplomacy
Oh,
based.
okay. Tath will do it then. Heck.
What's your diplomacy?
I can steer, but
Task
I
diplomacy is
can't tell him
13.
what to do.
Oh, okay. Higher than mine, yep.
Yeah, sailing is actually sailing lore or diplomacy in this system.
Barking orders. I can do that.
I'm only at a +10, so I want to be your right-hand man.
Okay. You can be the navigator.
Isn't that perception?
Would that be?
Yeah,
Oh.
navigation is perception.
Sorry, Kale.
I'm pretty good
So-
at perception.
I mean,
You're no Oona,
Okay.
though.
Or it's actually, I think it's survival.
Might
is it
need.
survival?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it is
Yeah.
survival.
Yeah.
Well, Oona's
Kinda
got
shit at
that.
survival, though.
Well, I'm really good at survival.
Brilliant might need you to run the sails then. How are you with athletics?
Great, excellent.
Good. Alright.
Plus
What does
four-
it? What does that leave me to do?
Moral
look
support.
pretty.
Is,
But I rolled deception and just lied to you the whole time.
So here's what I gotta decide. Do I? Because I have assurance survival, so I could just take a 19.
That's a question. It's a
That's
very
the
good,
question.
very
Something.
good question.
Up to you.
I don't think that's enough. I'll probably roll.
I have very high elven lore, so if we come across other elves, I will know a lot about.
Alright, you scurvy dogs, to your stations! Arr!
And what? Now she thinks she's a pirate. We're going to pirate go.
Just trying to get into character, matey! Arr!
I'm gonna need you to take a chill pill.
I think I know where I'm going, although I'm not used to water.
It's just a wet desert.
Very
I
wet.
thought it was a wet forest. Now it's a wet desert.
What do you know?
So you guys set sail, and again, as mentioned before, the ocean region of the archipelago is this land always in sight. So the courses you're following, though, are taking you to a location that is kind of equidistant from the islands. Like it's way out in the water, not really close to any particular island. Certainly not on any of them. It's not really close to anything. It seems to be kind of out in the middle of nowhere, as best as it can be.
Looks like somebody didn't want to attract attention. Let's take us in.
Must be those pirates.
So yeah, after a little bit of sailing, you reach the spot, and as expected, there is nothing there.
Is this where we're going?
Just empty.
I think so.
I think the map's upside down.
Is it?
There's nothing here.
They might have left instructions. You can always look around, see if there's anything posted.
You want to drop anchor?
Yeah.
All right.
I'll drop the anchor.
So yeah, after some time, just kind of being there, a small flickering light appears on the deck. It expands into a group of stars, and a sort of blackness grows between them until it's large enough for a person to step through. And he looks like this.
Oh my.
Oh. He's an elf. Do I recognize?
Uh,
I'm very proficient in elf lore.
yeah, possibly. Give me an elf lore check.
I told you if we met any elves, I would be the guy to make a roll. You guys are
Yeah, give me that elf lore.
okay, I don't know who this is.
Yeah, you don't know who this is.
Wow. Hello. That was really cool what you just did.
Welcome aboard. Are you the one we're sent to meet?
He kind of looks at Oona like he wasn't expecting a goblin. Like, thank you. Yes, my name is Astorio. I trust that you were not followed.
To the best of our knowledge, Oona, were we followed?
We're good.
I don't think we'd have any
Be
reason to
followed.
be followed.
Middle of nowhere.
This is a confidential matter.
Of course.
There is an item of great magical power which was stolen from us. This was a long time ago. Its whereabouts have remained unknown until recently. We suspect that the one responsible for this theft was a pirate by the name of Captain Karazar. He and his crew vanished just over 3 decades ago. I believe that what actually happened is that he found a way to cheat his mortality. What was once their base of operations, which we only recently discovered the whereabouts of, is now a dungeon filled with apparitions that were once his crew. I suspect this may have been Captain Karazar's intentional doing. A form of immortality. Although I highly doubt it's quite what he was hoping for.
I see.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like a good way to live.
It certainly isn't. In any case, the item that he took from us, it is a bow. You will know it for its multicolored sheen. This item must be returned to the Azure Kingdom for safekeeping.
Of course. We'll get right on that. Is there anything else we should know about the item? We fully intend to return it.
Do not fire the bow, even without an arrow on the string.
Good to know.
Does bow have any cause to the pirate extending its life by becoming a ghost?
It's possible that it is related. The effects of the bow are varied and unpredictable.
Well, we'll be super careful with it.
Yes,
If
we will.
if you do fire the bow, I cannot guarantee what will happen, and I cannot guarantee your safety.
Well, your warning...
It could be incredibly dangerous even to the wielder.
Well, your warning is well received. We'll take caution.
In life, Captain Karazar was very clever. You should be prepared for an intelligent, strategic adversary who will use every advantage at his disposal.
Good to know. Do you know about the approximate size of his crew?
I do not. I know that at least 20 men served under him, maybe more.
All right. Anyone else have any other questions?
You think this bow is the cause of this dungeon? You think it's from something else?
As I said before, I do not know. The bow has many unpredictable powers. This might be one of them.
And where might we find this pirate hideout? Ex-pirate hideout?
I shall impart this crystal ball to you. It will show you the way, but only you. The location of this dungeon, the existence of the bow, all must be kept very secret. There are powerful people who would be after this item.
And who are you?
As I said, I am Astoriel.
Yeah? And who's that? What do you do?
I represent the Wizard Queen in this matter. I am a member of her council.
You got proof of that? We're not gonna hand it over to some evildoers.
I do.
Was he part of the council when I was around, or is he a new?
Well, you've not seen him before, but you've been gone a while.
Yeah, I have.
So yeah.
I'd like to use my lie to me feat to check his story with my deception.
Oh yeah, go for it. But he's about to show really tangible proof as well.
Okay.
So, yeah, based on your he seems to be telling the truth.
Okay.
He also holds up the crystal ball and shows an image in it of the Wizard Queen and her council, with him among them. The crystal ball is able to record events and allows remote viewing. I am entrusting it to you on a temporary basis.
We'll make sure to return it in the same or better condition than we found it. Along with the bow.
Alright. Who's taking the crystal ball?
I'll take it.
Okay.
About to say, it
I
seems
think
right
I
up KL's alley.
I think I should take it since I'm the one getting us there.
I'll hold on, but I'll tell you where to go.
KL's the divination wizard, Oona. I think we can trust him.
Alright, you better let me look at it.
Look at it.
Yay.
So as he's handing the crystal ball to KL, he hesitates when both of you have your hand, like your hand is on it, his hand is on it. He stops and he kind of squints a little bit. I can't say we've met, but you seem to be a high elf of the Azure Kingdom.
By birth only, yes.
Your face is very familiar. You aren't by any chance related to any of the counselors or anyone high up in the government?
No, not at all. I just have one of those faces.
Very well.
I'm John Duell. Nice to meet you. I got my mustache and my 50s bowler hat.
He gives you the crystal ball and says, very well. When you acquire the bow, return to this location.
Very well, we will do that.
He vanishes.
Oh, fair sales to you.
Beat of sweat rolls down my face. Ooh, that was a close one, guys. All right, let's look at the next crystal ball.
All
Yeah,
right.
because you look kind of like your dad, so he worked with your dad, so he was like, do you have any family in the government?
No.
Or
Not a one.
While he's looking at
Alright.
that, Tath was going to say, Rylian, haul anchor. Haul anchor. We're getting ready to move out.
I want to look through every image.
Yeah. Come on. I got it.
I want to
So-
scour the ball for every image, not just related to those of the
Okay.
hidden pirate ghost.
Well, the crystal ball, as you're holding it, you are filled with a sense of direction, and in the ball you see this,
Oh, neato.
Mm.
Oh, okay.
and no matter how hard you try or what you do, this is the only thing the ball will show you.
Oh. Okay.
You put a child safe lock.
No,
on
not
it.
the child lock! You must be 200 to open this. 166.
Yeah.
Alright, here you go, Oona. Why don't you take a look?
Yay! I should hold it and just stare into it.
It's
Yeah.
not as useful as I thought it was going to be. Navigate a
So while you're holding it, Oona, you know exactly where to go. You don't have to make the check. It just gives you the sense of direction of exactly where this place is. It's like a supernatural feeling. So,
It's too much to open. It had government secrets on it.
Like they'd be stupid enough to just give us that.
While we're on our way, Tath will be like, Oona, could you take the crow's nest and just make sure we're not being followed? I'm a little paranoid now.
Okay, I'll take a look.
yeah, give me a perception from Oona. You don't see anybody or anything.
I think we're all clear.
All right.
So you begin to approach. It takes a few hours to get there, but you reach an island that is clearly completely uninhabited island, way out of the way, like way off the charts. And it's mostly rocky, but it's got like kind of some it's got some flooded caverns all around it. And one of them, as you sail into it, has this sort of skull face with the but unlike it in the image, which might have been during like low tide, the water is actually well above the bottom jaw. It looks like you could actually sail through the mouth of the skull.
Oh.
All right. That'll probably be our way in. Taking the ship in will keep some solid ground beneath our feet on the as we enter.
Yeah, it's definitely like ocean water in there, so you probably want to sail in.
Mm-hmm.
And once you enter the skull's mouth, it starts to get more shallow. And the water gets shallower and shallower until your ship basically it doesn't quite run aground, but it basically
Touches down.
it reaches a point where you can't sail forward any further, and you see a bigger ship that's docked over there, but because of like the change in tides or currents or whatever, the water's become so shallow in here that the ship over there is completely grounded. Like, it's in the water, but the bottom of the ship is touching stone. So like the ship you guys can see over there, and it's like that ship over there.
It's a nice ship.
Yeah, it's basically sitting on the stone floor of the cavern. It is surrounded by water. The water is like maybe 10 feet deep. In some places near the shore, it's even just 5 feet deep. But yeah, so you guys are over here where like your ship isn't. It's not really safe for you to go forward anymore without getting your ship stuck.
Right.
Because yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, we may as well anchor here. Oona, can I get some light?
So I just assumed Rylian will carry a torch.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're asking the wrong caster for light.
Which of our casters does have light?
I cast
Right.
light on you as well. Tath.
Okay, KL has it. I thought Oona had it for some reason.
No,
Because you-
Una's never had light.
Surrounded by a constant rainbow since childbirth. Yeah, I swapped out a cantrip for light since we had such an issue last.
Cool.
I'll be
Alright.
getting an item on Tath soon. So
Oh, you're gonna put the diadem of light.
yeah, I'm
on
gonna use the
Tath?
diadem on Tath. 'Cause
Yeah. Una's gonna go ahead and cast the beacon on herself.
Oh, how long
Okay.
does that last?
It lasts until my next daily preparation.
oh wow.
Wow.
Okay, that's not
Okay
bad.
then.
So I'm thinking the yellow dot with a 4, because it has 4 uses.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that works.
Does it sound good to you? And then you can lower the number whenever someone taps you.
Yep.
Okay.
So all you have to do is come up to me and then use the interact action to heal yourself.
So Oona kind of concentrates a little bit, and then a rainbow aura flares up around her. Pretty much like in her token. She actually looks like her token now.
Oh,
Like
nice.
she just has like a rainbow aura now.
Each color is more powerful.
Color
than
for
the-
each use.
Exactly.
Yeah.
than the purple.
I
Alright.
become the rainbow.
But how deep is the water over the edge here?
So it's about 10 feet deep. When you get close to the shore, it starts to get shallower.
Alright,
Now,
looks
it's
like
10 feet still pretty shallow for like a boat.
yeah.
So
Looks like we'll have to
Rylian,
swim a bit.
He hasn't lit his torch yet, but he's gonna dive in.
hasn't lit his torch. Okay, give me a sec.
Oona, can you swim?
I mean, just as much as the next goblin, I guess.
Well, I mean,
It's a foot deep and Rylian dives in and breaks his neck.
Yeah, so Rylian, you dive on in there and you just start swimming.
I guess mage armor and then like climb a rope down. I guess.
Because
Come
you're
on
in,
in, guys.
because you're in a cavern, the water here is almost still. There's very little current. So if you are at least trained in athletics, you can just swim.
What if
You
you're
don't
not?
you don't have to make a check. If you're not trained, you have to make a check, and you might drown because that you don't know how to swim.
and Tath will say to Oona, you can ride on my back if you want.
I might need to.
Rylian,
Yeah,
I need your
I've got-
manly arm.
I've got expert in athletics.
oh, wow.
Yeah, you can help
help?
somebody.
Can I
Tath-
help somebody with that?
Tath also has
I'll carry-
expert.
All right.
Una's gonna like try to swim on her own first. Let's see how badly this goes.
Tath-
I'll join you too.
Rylian's like, this was gonna be a good time until I realized I had to carry you around.
Well, interestingly enough, you guys actually made the DC. It is just
Oh,
DC
nice.
10 to just swim normally.
okay.
So.
I had less than a 50% chance to make that.
It's really funny.
Yeah. And
But yeah,
minus
if you're-
1 to athletics. Yay!
If you're not trained in athletics, that means your character never learned how to swim, among other things.
So
I
let's,
like to imagine Una is doing like a doggy paddle and like slowly.
Yeah.
let's keep it tight, guys. Keep together.
So, do we think that our quarry is above the board or the ship, or do we think it's further?
Rylian's gonna start swimming to the ship. Is there like a way to
Okay.
climb up?
I
Yeah,
think we.
there's some ropes and stuff.
I would think get to shore first because there's a dock there we can board the ship on. Might be better
Where's
than
the
boarding
shore?
it from the water. There's a shore over here.
Well, you can make an athletics check to climb up the ship, or you can go on the shore and like walk around and get on the boardwalk. Either way.
Yeah, fucking, I'm going up the ship.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna have to take the shore because I've got a two-handed weapon.
Yeah. What are our people who are not trained in athletics doing? Yeah. I figured.
Yeah.
So Rylian is currently climbing up. You succeeded, but climbing is quite slow. Climbing, it's each action is 5 feet. So you'll get up there at the end of the round. You guys managed to get up on the shore over there and
Okay.
start to go around. Which the shore is actually, this black stone is actually kind of wall, but it's cool because there's shore like right there.
Yeah.
So
And we're just backing in.
yeah. So Rylian, you get up to the top of the ship. You guys get there. Stop moving. There you go. You guys get right there. That is where you are.
Mm-hmm.
And then a bunch of apparitions
Time for
Uh-oh.
some ghost punching.
Whoa!
appear come into view on the ship, and one of them looks like this.
Does anybody speak ghost?
So
Imagine they speak whatever they spoke before.
So one of them looks like this, and he goes, "You've come for my treasure. You won't have it. You've walked into your grave."
Oh, you don't say.
I think technically only Rylian has, so we're just
Tath
play
will,
two.
Tath will try her best pirate voice and say, "Avast, scoundrels!"
Mostly, I just came here to punch some ghosts, so I'm glad to see you.
Glad to oblige.
Oh, poor
Oh,
ghosties.
wow. Wow.
Wow.
Oh! Just barely. Captain goes for us.
Alrighty. Oh, what?
Oh, go ahead.
No, tell me. What do you want?
It was. I was just gonna say I'm really curious to see what's up here, but we're getting attacked by ghost pirates. I'll have to wait and see.
That's true. Alright, let's see. These guys have a fly speed. Yeah, fly 25. Just gonna go horizontally. So he'll move to right here. And once there, he'll start to rotate this cannon.
Oh fuck!
You
He'll
guys might
actually-
want to get up here.
This one right here will move to here, and once they have the cannon aimed at the party, they fire. On you
Look
guys.
out!
So I need a reflex save from Tath, Oona, and KL.
I've never been so glad to not go with the party.
Alright, well. I'm pretty sure that's gonna be half damage. Let me see here. Yeah. So this is bludgeoning. And it's going to be half damage for Oona and Tath, full damage for KL.
Okay, I'll glimpse of redemption on KL.
Okay. It's 32 bludgeoning for getting hit by
Okay.
a cannon fire.
Minus
How
8
much
for
is it?
KL.
24.
So that's 16.
Unless they decide not
Doesn't
to.
matter.
Yeah, it's 16 for Tath and Oona. They definitely don't feel any regret for their actions.
Okay.
So the glimpse of redemption would.
I'm at half health already.
So that took 2 of their turns to fire that one shot. They had to like turn the cannon, and then and now they're scrambling to like reload it. Like one of them's trying to load a cannonball into it. Like it took 2 people to do. Cannons are not something that one person can quickly fire.
I'm gonna.
So that basically took 6 actions for them to do that.
I'm actually gonna use weight of guilt on them, so they're stupefied instead of enfeebled.
Okay.
Oh.
Well, the one who fired it will be.
Stupefied 2, yeah.
Okay, you got it. I guess I'll just use
I like that he feels stupid, or he's like,
Okay. I'll do the eye, I guess. So yeah. Cool.
Well, it'll reduce his will save if nothing else.
Yeah, it reduces their will save and all their spellcasting stuff, anything mental based. Captain Karazar, also 25-foot move. He's gonna double move right up to Rylian.
Yeah, let's
And-
do it.
After climbing, you just got up, so you're like standing on the edge of the boat, and he reaches out with his hands
That's a hit, not a crit.
for 20 negative damage.
Alrighty.
He like wraps
Wait,
his hand.
These
around
guys
your-
do negative?
Yeah.
I have brought the wrong character.
They would be healing Victor.
They would be healing Victor! All I wanted is so busted.
bamboozled.
Victor could have
God
soloed this
fucking
dungeon.
damn it.
Mm-hmm.
Victor, just stay in the boat, guys. I got this.
Comes back an hour later with the bow.
Yeah. Walks through the dungeon because they can't touch him.
That would be really
They're probably
funny.
cannon, or you turn into cannon paste.
Yeah.
I almost brought him too, but I was like, no, we need a healer. I'll bring Oona.
So that he's got his hand wrapped around Rylian's throat. Alright, Tath.
Alright, Tath's gonna say to Oona, like, alright, let's go. And are we able to get directly onto the ship from
Yeah,
where we are?
with a little hop. It's difficult terrain for that one square. You
Okay.
just have to kind of hop over. Yeah.
Okay. Let's see.
So if you're boarding the ship,
Nice.
it's like five feet of movement to
Yeah.
make the little.
So I can move 20 feet.
Yeah.
Alright.
Hey Zan,
Um,
I beat
close,
ties, so I
actually.
should go right after Rylian.
Hang on a
but-
second.
Gotcha.
There instead.
Thank you for letting me know about that.
No problem.
I also beat
Okay.
ties, so I should go right now.
Fuck off.
So I'm gonna move here. I'm gonna swing at this ghost.
You moved me really far away from where I was supposed to be. I don't know where I am.
So let's see.
Oh, what
I'm
the
in
hell?
like Uzbekistan right now.
There.
Okay, thank you.
You didn't even move on my screen.
I
I
didn't?
was like,
You hit him.
Okay. It's not 2d12. I'm sorry. I still haven't set it for Great Axe. Dang it.
Oh, and that was a good.
that was a really
Yeah. Let me fix it and re-roll it. There we go.
Still not bad.
Yeah,
Still
not bad at
decent.
all.
Alright, let me see here. Yeah, so full damage because it's Ghost Touch.
Mhm.
There we go.
I'll do a second halberd strike.
Okay.
Minus 5.
You crit him.
22.
Alright, yeah. Ah!
Nice.
He is sent in pieces to the afterlife. Yeah, they don't actually have too very much health because their damage resistance is so high
Yeah.
to like most things. Ghosts are definitely a type of enemy that heavily rewards bringing the right damage types, like heavily. Makes it a lot easier. All right, Oona.
20, so that's one move. Okay, pretty good spot. I'm going to. I'm gonna splash a color the captain. See if that does anything.
Gotcha.
All frightened.
Lovely.
No.
Oh, well, doesn't matter.
Not purple, anything but purple.
Anything?
Alrighty.
I'm sure then we'll fire a cannon on just little old me, right? Just stand right.
They might, if it's the only thing they've got. They're not gonna shoot it at their own boat, that's for sure.
Well, maybe.
Alrighty. Let's see here. This one's gonna try to. Okay. As Ghost Pirate approaches Oona, he lets out a frightful moan. Each living creature within 30 feet, so that's the party, must attempt a DC 21 will save.
Okay.
Am I considered living?
Yeah.
If Victor were here, though.
I know! I'm like so regretting my choice right now.
So Tath becomes frightened too.
Okay.
Oh.
Ooh. You're spooked.
Ooh.
Nobody else is spooked. And in fact, the people who are not spooked are immune to frightful moan for 1 minute.
Well,
Or immune to spookums?
Yeah, if you make the save, you're immune to spookums for a minute.
I'm not afraid anymore. I'm
La-
not afraid anymore.
Lastly,
let's see. Oh, I have Aura of Courage. Whenever I become frightened, reduce the condition value by 1.
oh,
Oh, nice.
well, that's a relevant
Champion
ability.
Very courageous.
Yeah. All right, cool.
That's
a
actually super strong.
relevant ability. All right.
Yeah, I also reduce the fear value for allies whenever mine is reduced. So
Oh.
That's so good. Did you just get that at level 6?
no, I've had that since level 4.
Holy cow.
We
Yeah,
haven't
it's
been
never
frightened
come up
since
till-
Halloween.
I mean, there have been fears since then. It's just you're not playing Tath every time.
Oh yeah, yeah.
That's one of the issues with these situational abilities in this campaign is you have to be playing the right character at the right time for it to come up. And whereas in a normal campaign, like eventually it would happen.
hmm
Like,
Typically,
you don't
we
attack.
get good enough intel that we can pick the right character. Generally.
All right. Anyway, Oona, 22 hits
Misses.
you. Oh, it misses. Very nice. All right. Just barely though.
Yeah, just barely.
+1 armor.
If you had failed that spooky guy,
Oh,
thing, could have been a different story.
Yep.
This one moves to here and is going to help his captain get this monk off their boat.
Bring it on, Ghoulie.
I'm gonna no. Never mind.
The second one would be a 19.
Second one misses.
I'll go to redemption the first hit.
Okay. It's 10.
Alright, 2 damage then?
2 damage. And stupefied or...
I'll give him enfeebled.
Okay. Cool. Alright. This one's gonna move to here. and start turning this cannon.
Oh my
with his
god.
buddy. All right, Rylian.
All right, Rylian's gonna take his stance for one action. He's gonna flurry of blows the captain. Oh my god, that's real bad. -5. Oh my god. All right, it's 2 actions. Last action, he's gonna take a defensive stance, hardening his skin even further.
This is to go even further beyond. Sorry, Kale.
I'm gonna fireball these four lads on tour over here.
Oh, nice.
Alright, they will have resistance to it, but they have half of their resist because it's magic.
Okay, sorry, it's
Cause
the worst fireball in history.
Because ghosts have the tiered resistance. Only Ghost Touch, Positive, and Force do full damage.
Okay.
Everything else does reduced, and then like non-magical attacks do like way less.
What about spell penetration? Does that help me?
It does not. Not those mooks. Let me see. Does the captain have spell resist? No, nobody here has spell resist. But it'll come up more and more later. That's more of a more like fighting outsiders and higher level stuff. Like it's just a bunch of
I don't know, ghosts are weird. What do I know?
It's a bunch of ghosts. All right, so reflex saves. DC 22. All right.
Yep.
1, 2,
Oh,
3,
come on.
4. All right.
So
Well,
does the fireball do 4 damage?
well, let me do the calculation. So it's gonna be.
You're right. Fireball's useless. No, I'm just kidding. It was holy fire. You way better.
Oh, for the ones who made it, it's pretty bad.
No kidding.
Because of their resistance to anything that's not. Yeah, Force, Ghost Touch, or Positive. All right, cool. Well, there we go.
1. And then I don't. Do I? Oh, I did not mean for that to happen. Do I move next to the 3 of you and hope they don't fireball the? Or not fireball.
Remember, these guys are reloading the cannon.
Yeah, so I don't want to stand like right there with the ship with you guys, but
If you move to like behind the ship, you can break line of sight back there. If you get in the water,
Hop in the water.
I can't swim.
it's shallow there. Closer to shore we got, the shallower it got.
Yeah, you're tall enough that you could stand in the water like here and have your head above, and
That
you're
sounds
Yeah,
terrible.
and, well, okay.
Next turn, it's gonna suck.
Like seeing them like reloading the cannon and seeing how low KL's health bar was from that first attack, Tath will say, like, we'll point to the line of sight, like, KL, break line of sight.
Oh, yikes! All right, I'm begrudgingly gonna go get wet again.
I mean, if you just stood like right here, like you'd probably be fine.
I'll be fine down here. Don't worry.
All right. So this guy is working with them on the cannon. They get it loaded and aimed, and then so Rylian, you're engaged in combat with the captain, and then the captain just starts laughing, and a cannonball emerges from his chest and slams into you. They fire the cannonball right through him into you. So give me a reflex save.
He catches it like Kung Fu Panda 3.
Throw it back at him.
Wow, really good damage.
So you take 20 damage.
I need to double check something here real quick.
Oh wow.
He takes. I mean, it does. He does take damage, but it's quite reduced. So he ends up taking there. So the captain did take some damage from it. I just did it, but it's not even the cannonball's non-magical, so it did pretty little to him. Oh, that ghost pirate over there would have been in the area too, so I'll roll him as well. So he'll take There. Okay, so the captain and the guy next to you did take damage, but not as much as you did.
Alrighty.
What are you checking?
I was looking to see if my defensive action affected my reflex DC or not. It doesn't look like it does, though.
Okay. So did you go ahead and take the 20?
Yeah, I did already.
All right. This ghost pirate up here is gonna reload that cannon, which is still aimed over here. So he spends his entire turn loading it. And then the guy after him will spend his entire turn aiming and firing it at Oona and Tath.
I'm so glad I didn't stand right there.
So Oona and Tath must give me a reflex save.
Yep. I'm adding in my -1.
Oh.
Okay. Half damage for both of you. Tath just made the DC.
Woo.
40 again. So you each take 20.
Does that mean the captain crit succeeded his save?
With a
Ooh, did he?
35, yeah.
Ew, he totally did. Let me put that little bit of health back.
Which would be very in character for him.
His body just like opens up a hole in his stomach, just to let the ball fly through him.
Yeah. Well, that was them. The captain is just going to try to get Rylian off his fucking boat.
All right.
You're a fool to fight me on my own vessel.
Yeah, we'll see about that. Miss.
-5 is 23. And then -10. Well, actually, it's not -5, it's -4. So 24
Ooh.
misses. Okay, he misses everything. Alright, hold still!
I don't even know how to flavor this because I'm not really like dodging. I'm just like I just have hard skin. Like
Okay. Yeah, so he touches his cold ghost hand to your rock. And he's trying to suck the life out of it, but it's just like rock.
there's like nothing to suck from it.
Yeah. Alright,
Deflected.
Okay. Tath is going to move. Should I move or stay here?
Get this little asshole off of me.
You want me to
the
help? Okay.
cannoneers are really fucking you guys up.
Yeah, Tath's gonna
Yeah.
step to here, and I'll swing at the smaller guy.
Yeah, at least now they can't hit multiple people
Yeah,
with
still have
cannonballs.
-1 from frightened.
Oh wow.
Hit crit, actually.
Oh, for 18.
18 ghost damage.
And if he's still alive, I'm gonna move him 5 feet that way.
Oh, what a play.
That actually will take him out.
Okay.
In fact.
Nice.
That was a move and a swing. Oona, how you doing up there?
I'm good.
Okay, I'll swing at the captain. Give a. Let's see, it's -6. Sort of feeling out his defenses here.
Alright, Oona.
Alrighty, I'm just gonna AoE heal.
Sounds good to me.
Level 4, baby.
Oh wow, level 4. Dang. Okay.
Thank you.
Thank
well,
you.
all my free heals are level 4, so.
Ah,
a lot of them.
Wow.
Is it 30 feet?
It's 30 feet, so.
So it doesn't hit any of the cannoneers. Okay.
Nah, but it gets the two guys over here, and we're all low health, so I was like,
Oh, does it hit me too? Am I healed?
yeah, you're healed.
Nice.
You healed
Yeah,
47.
It's like you're
What
in
are-
there.
Do they get a fort save or what?
I
it's
don't
a fort
remember.
save.
I think it's a fort save, yeah. Tath, you can take the extra point.
Okay.
Let me look it up.
It's a basic fort save.
Okay, you know it is. All right.
Yeah.
What's the DC for your? What's your DC, Oona?
25? 25.
Okay.
25. Damn.
Hashtag level 7, baby.
That's nuts.
Expert casting.
Oh yeah, expert casting. You're right.
Oh, it almost kills that dude.
Almost.
Bummer.
So let's see. There we go. All right. That's the damage they take. All right.
Doesn't he take half? Is that half?
Yep.
This guy's a little beefier than.
He had way more health than the other ghosts.
Oh,
yeah,
wow.
that was half. Yep. He has a lot more health.
Goddamn. Okay.
Captain Karazar is here to fuck shit up. Well, this guy who is clinging to his unlife, he's just gonna go in for you. He's gonna try and get you.
Oh no.
That hits.
Watch out.
Watch out.
I'm not even gonna glimpse that.
Yeah, there's no point.
I like that you laugh. That's like a quarter of my health. Terrified of that.
Everyone else has like 80 plus, and you've got 40 something.
Yeah. 7. Ah.
Alrighty. He's gonna go for you again. -4. Miss. And then -8. Miss. Well, this guy over here is reloading that cannon real quick.
Fuck.
Just spends his whole turn doing that. Alright, Rylian.
Dad, will you take care of those cannon assholes?
On it.
I gotta deal with this guy. He like cracks his knuckles and he's like, alright, this time you're not gonna dodge everything. So first attack, 20, second attack, 27. So do one of those hit, one or both of those hit?
So the 20 misses. The 27, you just barely hit him.
Oh wow. Okay.
Wow.
Alright, so he takes 8 bludgeoning damage.
Wouldn't it be 9 because of forceful? It doesn't matter if you move
It would be 9, yeah, you're right. And he needs to make a fort save. He is good. Second action, I will... Do I just punch again? I think I just punch again.
That's your punching fury.
Keep the punch train rolling. -10. 24.
Misses.
Okay. And then I will take another defensive action.
KL.
I want to try to finish off the wounded pal.
Okay.
I'm just gonna produce flame and try to hit the ghost pirate with it. 20.
You hit him.
There, 13
And-
burn him.
Yep.
I did something.
You got him.
And
Nice.
I'll cast shield.
You're just in the water up to your neck, and you just cast shield over your head. and
He's
like,
got a little
cover your
bubble
head
over
with
there.
it.
Bubble.
Yeah.
Please no. Ah. I literally just a floaty, and I'm just like floating.
Okay. Like a fish brushes against his leg, and he's like, "Ah, no!"
Not the fish.
Away.
All right. Well, this pirate right here is going to go ahead and take aim with the cannon, and we're gonna fire on Oona.
Oh no.
Tiny baby.
Give me that reflex save, Oona.
Oh,
Nice.
Almost.
Yeah, it didn't quite crit it, so you take
Loves redemption.
16 minus
8.
what? 8. So you take 8.
Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. I have the Shining Oath. So these guys, that would actually be more effective against them. Against damage from an undead is 7 plus my level.
Which is how
Wow.
much?
13.
So you take 3 damage, Oona.
Does a cannonball really count towards that?
It's from a ghost.
I'm affecting the minds of the undead who are causing it.
Yeah, it works.
No,
Who else
I'm
have you
gonna.
glimpsed during this fight?
I think just
Okay,
But I'm already fully healed anyway.
Me?
I glimpsed Rylian once. Yeah,
How much damage was that? When
it was
I'll
10.
add-
He only gained 2 back because he took 2 damage from that thing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it wasn't full. And I
So
think I
I'll-
glimpsed KL before as well from the cannon.
Okay. Cool.
So
All right.
I love that last part. You don't consider undead to be legitimate authorities, even nations roleplaying. I don't listen to your undead rules.
All right. This guy loads this cannon, and then this guy aims and fires on Oona again.
Oh god, they're just focusing
Yeah.
on Oona.
Yeah, Captain Karazar is like, kill the cleric. Give me a reflex save, Oona. They're just firing at Oona.
Oh, that was not
Ooh.
great.
Oh no.
Do I
Not-
get to know if that failed?
It's not a crit fail. It is a fail.
23.
Do you want to re-roll it with a hero point?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Best roll of 10d6 in all of role-playing history. Oh,
that's not good. I've got lay on hands I can give you.
That's just 86 damage. You'll be fine.
I'm pretty sure when you hero point, you get to take the better one, right? Or do you not? You only do it once.
I
Let me see it.
thought at one point you ruled that
Rico's
it
it.
was.
No, you have to use the second result.
Yeah, so I thought.
Yep.
Ooh.
Ooh.
I rolled a 3, and then I rolled a 1.
Ah, dang.
That is.
It's all right. I'll get you up.
You dodge out of the way and you dove right into it.
Yeah, you actually go down.
Wow.
I'll deal with the cannons in a second, really, and got a bit of a priority here.
Yeah, makes sense.
Well, the captain is now going to. After Oona goes down, the captain's like, "Ha ha! Good job. She's a priority. You don't think I don't know what divine magic does to us? I've done my homework." Oona's
I
an
took
obvious target.
night classes.
Now, does that put her to dying 2 because it was a crit fail, or is it just dying 1 because it wasn't an attack?
I believe it's just dying 1.
Okay.
Good news is, if I do die, I get to take the general feat I want, so.
What?
You have to have, to get it, you have to have die hard and have died at least once.
What?
So if I die, I'm
There's a-
not completely upset about
There's a
it.
feat with that requirement? What?
It's called numb to death. And it's like whenever you come back from dying, you get like more health, and you're.
Oh my god.
It's funny.
Jeez.
All right. Well, Captain Karazar is just gonna. Let's see here. He raises his arms up, and various little pieces of the deck, like an anchor and like some wound rope and like an oar and all kinds of stuff like that, rises up into the air, and then just all of it comes plummeting down into Rylian. Just like all the stuff that he's lifted up into the air like a poltergeist. So, let's see. Oh, it's actually a 30-foot emanation. Oh, that's pretty rad. Let me see.
Rest in peace, Oona.
Kale, you're alive!
Ah!
There's horrible debris and shit flying around just barely, like in front of Kale.
I roll over.
Alright, so I actually need a reflex save from Tath and Rylian.
Is Oona just dead?
No.
No, she just takes damage. She goes to dying too. Rylian made the save, Tath did not. So Rylian takes 11 and Tath takes 22. The
Okay.
telekinetic assault. And then he will attack Rylian.
It's a hit, not a crit.
For 25.
Woof.
So Una's at dying 2. You got that?
Yeah, I got it.
Nice. Tath. It's funny, Una dies at dying 5 now, so it's like, it is good. Jesus.
Tath will move
Die
here.
hard.
Gonna lay on hands Una.
Alright, you're wounded
For-
1 now. Dying 0.
He's like, no, don't heal me. I want to die.
So 18 health back, and your AC is increased by 2.
Can you touch yourself to get healing?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I will leave you to do that to yourself, because, yeah, I'm okay. Ah!
And the captain puts his hand up and is like, "Don't let her reach the cannons! All cannons fire on the armored girl!" Alright, so this ghost pirate is rapidly loading the cannon and getting it all ready to fire. Rylian.
Alright, Rylian is gonna continue his so far pretty unsuccessful assault on the captain.
I mean, this guy's tough.
Alright, first attack. 22. Jesus, I can't roll. I can't roll!
Oh no.
What's wrong? He is then going to bandage himself up with battle medicine, so I'm gonna go for the DC 20 roll here. This is a medicine check. It's coming. It's being slow. It's...
Nice! Wow, that was almost a crit.
If only I could have rolled that for an attack. Plus 10, so 18 back. Then he takes his defensive stance.
KL.
Do you want me to like peek my head up so I can help with the ghost cannoneers? Or do you want me to stay down here and save
I mean,
DPS
better
bomb?
something than nothing.
The cannons
I
are
think he has
focused
the
on me
bomb.
right now.
Okay.
Yeah, but I could go help against cannons.
The cannons are focused on me right now.
Alright, yeah, since I heard him call that out, I'll sneak my way back up. I guess I had to swim like maybe like there, yeah. And I will try to find a place where I can. Yeah, I'll do it like there, I think.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, right there. I'll do another fireball to try to hopefully roll better and them to roll worse. So it'll hit the 4 crew. So yeah, I'll hit another ball of fire. Oh my god. Oh, okay.
It's a little better. Well, that's a lot better.
Wow.
Oh, yes.
Whoever that 12 is fucked.
Okay.
Yeah. Better rolls on my part and not as good on their part.
So that just kills one of them.
Nice.
Okay.
Wait, I did it a little bit wrong. There we go. There, right. It's a little more damage. I was giving them the resistance against non-magical, but it should be the resistance against magical, which is less resistance. So then this one who failed normally would take that much.
Oh,
okay.
wow.
All right, there we go. That actually was pretty substantial. That was
Thank you.
quite substantial. Yeah.
Alright, that was my turn.
All right, well, this one gets the cannon aimed and fires on Tath, so give me that reflex save.
Cartwheeling across the deck, yeah!
So you take
18.
18. This one here is going to load the cannon. There's no one to aim it for him anymore.
Thank you, KL.
So so it takes his whole turn to get it loaded and ready, and there's no one to aim and fire. So, all right, Oona.
Oh, you're prone.
I'm
You're
prone.
prone. So,
So
you'd
I
have to-
stand up and I move there.
Okay.
No, incorrect. It's there.
Okay. Trying to line up that next heal.
Yeah.
Pretty
Not
good.
there, but not anywhere. Yeah, and then I will use an action to tap into my thing.
Nice.
Separate thing.
Yeah, I think it's 4d10.
That wasn't so good.
That was awful.
Nah, it was not.
So yeah, it's just like KL and that guy are out, but you'll get everybody else if no one moves. Cool. All right, Captain Karzar. Let's see here. So Rylian, Captain Karzar, his ghost face suddenly elongates and like his eyes shoot open. And like, there's like spiders and beetles come out of his mouth.
Is this Beetlejuice?
Give me a will save.
All right.
This is just you.
30. Will save's actually my best saving throw.
Well,
You're not frightened at all.
nice.
I'm not afraid still.
Still. Not
Yeah,
yet.
Then he's just gonna go in for you.
Oof, not a crit.
19.
This guy needs to stop rolling like an absolute legend.
30.
30 hits.
Oh
Oh
God!
my,
7.
stop!
Oh,
Stop.
All right.
Ow.
Get off my boat.
Tath is going to move. Let's see. From where?
You'll never
Oona's
take
out
my
of it.
surrender.
Let's see. Tath will move here. She's going to swing at one of these guys.
Why?
Huh?
Well, Oona's planning to 3-action heal, and this guy is out of her range, so I
One of-
thought that was like kind of obvious. But
Oh,
all right,
one of
whatever.
them's going after me though. Is this cannon loaded already?
Oh, that's a good point. However, it's this guy who's gonna get a turn. So you're going for the guy who's gonna get a turn.
Yeah.
The other
Okay.
guy has cannon loaded as well, so either way you're gonna need a cannon. To
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, both cannons are loaded, so it doesn't matter what you do. Whoever, unless you can kill this guy before he goes.
Yeah, that's what I want to try to do. I want to hit him.
I get it. Well, give it a shot. Yeah. Oh yeah.
That many?
you kill.
And then the guy up there. Let's see. Is there anything I can do against that? It's 15 feet away. I don't know if there's anything I can do against him. Unless I had made my movement like a little, like 5 feet farther. That might have actually. Oh, that would have put me in reach of both of them. Darn. Oh, look at that. I'll swing at the other one. Thank you, Zan.
Oh,
-5. No, okay.
Rylian,
All right.
you feel your life force leaving your body. He sucked so much juice out of you.
I mean, what is a man to do other than just continue the assault? This time, though, he's gonna key strike. So he lets out a shout. I'm not doing it.
why not?
And misses both attacks. And then he takes a defensive action.
KL.
All right, I see the guy getting ready to fire the cannon. I hold up my hand. A little bit of blood streams down my nose.
Oh, nice.
Bam. I don't know if it'll do any. Psychic was pretty good against ghosts and Pokemon, so we'll see.
No, it was strong against poison, which all ghost Pokemon had in a generation.
Which one
Uh-huh.
are you hitting, man?
The one with the cannon. Also, I don't know. We're
They
fighting
both
Captain.
have cannons.
This guy.
All right. All
I
right.
don't know. There's Captain Charizard. I figured Pokemon rules might apply.
Oh,
He failed to save. He takes 28 minus his.
I need a will save too.
His resistance does not save him.
Oh, nice!
Yep.
KL the
absolutely-
hero.
I pass.
well done. Look at you doing good shit.
3 damage. Not too bad.
Yeah, see, it wasn't a mistake bringing our wizard along.
Kale's good.
Yeah.
Alright, that's those 2 actions. So, 3rd action, I will cast Shield and put my giraffe floaty around that I carried with me from the beach.
All right. Well, this cannon over here is loaded, so this guy is going to aim it and fire upon Tath.
Fuck, I'm gonna hero point it.
Oh,
I'm gonna hero point it. I'm gonna hero point it. That's worth hero pointing. Yeah.
Oh, there's a Christmas. There it is.
Crit
like
miss.
90 damage to nothing.
Yep.
All right.
Wow, best hero point ever used in this campaign.
There we go.
Everyone
Sit.
except KL.
That's why I wanted to hit that one because it was out of the AoE.
hmm
Yep, that was smart. All right, there's a fort, so. Oh, he's dead.
Big brain
Captain
move right there.
Karazar made his save.
Rylian, take the extra heals.
Thanks. It's just +1.
Yeah.
Okay.
There we go. There's the damage that Captain Karazar takes. Alright. On Captain Karazar's turn, he goes, you may have commandeered my vessel, but you'll never take my treasure. And laughing, he slowly vanishes.
Hey, get back here! I was just about to beat you up.
I was gonna say I'll never take me alive. A little less climactic.
I was about to turn that fight around on you.
That was just the opening fight. That was just Karazar welcoming you guys to his dungeon. You are now in the dungeon, make no mistake. Boat included.
That's right, didn't blow all of my spells. Where it's all good.
Just 2 fireballs, all your 3rd level spells.
Yep. I got 1 left, and then I psycholysis.
Psycholysis.
Yeah.
Oh.
So, do we investigate the boat, or do we go back to this cool pirate cove and check?
I think we investigate the boat.
We might as well while we're here.
All right, I'll hop the boat. All right, looking for goodies.
Give me perception.
We might have to go deeper for goodies. That's where they keep the goodies in the boats deeper.
Looking around the boat. On initiative.
Alright, well, Tath, cleverly hidden among the old, dilapidated ship, which is mostly, like, useless stuff. There's lots of ammunition for the cannons, and there's lots of, like, just seafaring equipment. But you find, in what looks like the old captain quarters of the ship, you find a little black chest. The lock is long rusted away. And when you open it, it has a key, like a metal key that looks quite important. It also has a pair of potions inside.
Ooh, okay. Well, I will take the key, and those potions I'll pick up and take a look at.
They appear to be greater healing potions.
Ooh,
Nice.
It'll be helpful.
that will be.
A greater healing potion does 68 plus 20.
88 healing. Wow.
So there's 2 greater healing potions. They look old, like probably almost certainly from when he was alive, these were like his contingency if someone really got him good. You know, he kept them in his captain's quarters in case he took a cannonball to the chest or like a rival skewered him or something. He could hobble back here and basically heal the full, like guaranteed.
How'd that turn out for him?
Well, apparently he lived to the extent of his natural lifespan and then found a way to become a ghost. So it worked out pretty well.
Oh, okay.
He didn't need them.
Yeah, he ended up not needing, or maybe there were 3 or 4 and he did need some. You don't know if these are the only ones. He might have used them many times and restocked his supply. But yeah, this was like his emergency backup.
Tath will be examining one of the cannons, like,
They are attached to the ship. They're extremely heavy, and it takes 2 people to load, aim, and fire one of these. They don't have wheels or anything. Like, they're mounted. So...
Yeah, Tath will like, kind of like get behind it as if she was like aiming it and like,
I mean, the operation of it is relatively simple. Like, you guys could probably reason how to fire them. Taking them with you would be very difficult.
Oh, she's not planning to take him with us. She's just imagining if we could shoot Regal out of it. That might be interesting.
If we can find a way to get them over to our boat, that might be interesting. Too.
Yeah, that might take a while though, and it's a dungeon, so we might not have that time. Unfortunately.
So the boat doesn't appear to be the dungeon.
No, I think the boat is part of the dungeon, but this is their base. You know, this is a cave system that they used as their home base.
Yeah.
So you guys have not even entered the pirate base yet. That's Captain Karazar's like welcome fight. That was him like trying to take you guys out with his ship.
Welcome to the party barge. Tath will...
But you've commandeered his ship, so...
Yeah, Tath will like tap one of the cannons and say, we don't have time to do anything with these right now because it is a dungeon. We're on a time crunch, but when it all clears up, they might still be here. We might have time then.
Just
I'm gonna
really bandaging his wounds so you guys can...
Are we doing 10 minutes? Alright.
I'm not moving forward at half health, that's right.
No problem, alright. 10
I
minutes.
decided to light Rylian's torch again because I figure that makes sense.
Yeah.
I will refocus.
So will Tath.
Cool. Alright, yeah. But yeah, you get the impression that it's possible you could have circumvented that fight, but based on the key in the captain's quarters, you probably would have had to just backtrack for this anyway. He was set up here. He knew the cannons gave him a pretty big advantage. So that was clearly he expected to have a pretty big advantage fighting here. You don't know if he's got stuff waiting for you ahead. Probably.
Well, that Ritziel said he was going to be crafty, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, he's certainly still alive.
Well, he's only got one ship, fortunately, so we don't have to worry about finding another one, hopefully.
Yeah, once you head in, you're going to be in, like, caves. So, presumably they would not have a cannon in the cave.
That'd be nice,
because that seems like a bad idea. That seems like a good way to
Awesome.
cause cave-ins.
Yeah, or some hearing loss.
Awesome idea.
A good way to cave in your base.
Yeah.
The cannon in the cave system.
They'll never expect us to go up the second walkway. Come, fellow adventurer.
I like that idea.
Alright, does anyone else have dark vision?
I've got light.
Low light vision.
Well, Oona will say, I can kind of see down here, and there's like a hole with like a grate, like wood grates over it looking kind of thing.
Do not worry, young goblin. We will investigate it vigorously in just a moment.
Now, do we want to take a 5-minute break here before you guys enter the base?
The Thunderdome?
The pirate base?
Did you heal yourself, Rylian?
Oh no, I failed my medicine check.
Oh, do you want my lay on hands that I got then? Or save that for combat?
You can also touch Oona if you want.
Oh yeah, then we still got the 3.
Oona is a beacon of vitality.
Maybe I'll give Oona a little touch.
Give her a touch.
Give her a head pat. She deserves a head pat.
How much do you heal me, Oona?
I heal you. Let's see.
48, isn't it? It goes 40, 10, 48, 46, 44.
Yeah, 48.
Feeling injured? Grope the goblin.
Alright. So Rylian gives her a little pat on the head and he's like, thanks. Do I do the healing or do you want to roll it?
I can roll it.
Go for it.
So this would be 3d10,
Oh my
right?
god, Gwen's no longer rolling.
Isn't it
this heal.
3d8
Oh, I know,
though?
No,
that's actually
it's-
really good.
it's-
No,
it's-
it's 4d8.
It stays 4 die, it just goes down
Yeah.
and die a little.
Yeah, it goes
Oh, my bad.
4d10 to 48 to 46
Ah,
to
yeah,
44, and then it
You're
goes
right.
away.
You're absolutely right. Yep. All right. So 21. That's pretty
Yeah.
solid.
And
Take
to
it out.
answer your question, we can still keep going, or we can take a break. I'm fine either way.
I wouldn't mind a little bit of a break. I'm actually a little hungry.
Yeah, break would be okay.
All right. 5-minute break-a-rooney.
So,
Going from a headband to a visor there.
beer.
Going all Geordie LaForge on us here. They really need to go worms on these ghosts. Holy hand grenade. I mean, that's what Oona is. She's the holy hand grenade. We toss Oona into the middle of the undead, and she uses her little blast heals that heals us and destroys them. She is our holy hand grenade. I don't think sunlight hurts ghosts. I think it only hurts vampires. I don't know about ghosts. But we're not going to get any sunlight in here. Not in a dungeon. No, we're not going to get any sunlight in a dungeon. So that was one thing that always bothered me about, oh wait, hang on, Matt doesn't have his headset on. So that was one thing that bothered me in the original Pokemon, was that Ghost type was super effective against Psychic. However, all Ghosts also were Poison type, which was weak to Psychic.
Yeah.
It's like, who designed this?
Generation 1 was fucked up. That's before they did like any like balancing or testing or anything.
Yeah, for real.
Still the best.
Oh yeah, for real. Agreed, for sure.
Those might just be.
Memorable, anyway.
They might just be the nostalgia berries, but
Mm-hmm.
who knows? It's like, man, there's a snake Pokemon. What do we call it? How about snake backwards?
Ooh, what does it evolve into? Like some kind of cobra. What do we call that? Cobra backwards.
Cobra backwards. Even more ingenious.
I don't know. It doesn't look right. Let's make it spell with a K instead of a C. Perfect.
I was kind of disappointed by your lack of ghost punching in your Jeremy. I was expecting a little bit more ghost.
You were punching. There
Yeah,
just
tell
wasn't.
me about it.
There was plenty of punching. There just wasn't a whole lot of hitting.
You're not the only one who was disappointed by the lack of ghost punch success.
It was just shadow boxing.
I guess you just went straight to the like best ghost in the dungeon.
Mhm.
Like, you didn't really get to punch any of the weaklings.
I pulled aggro for the boss.
Yeah.
Yeah, if I were punching the weaker guys, I think I would have hit a lot more.
I actually have no idea what their AC is because they got double fireball, double.
Mid to low 20s seem to be about right.
Yeah, they've got a couple
Right
of
on
it.
a 30.
It did?
So it's 20,
Yeah.
20 or less.
Oh wow. Because we got ghost types, the individual ghosts themselves are not that bad. It's mainly the cannons that were the problem. They were glass cannons, pretty much.
Yep.
They get hit like a truck, but couldn't take a hit themselves. Don't dish it if you can't take it.
Was that Grandma Mark telling you that? Good advice, Grandma.
Granny Marmar.
Grandma Mark.
Hookers and blow, my dear. Hookers and blow.
Thanks, Graham. Best birthday present ever.
For your birthday, Sonny, I got you some strippers and Coke. Like, oh, cool. And it's a little pair of wire strippers and a Coca-Cola.
Oh,
Thanks,
Graham.
Grandma. Just what I asked for. Welcome back, everyone.
Hello.
Hey. This dog's stressing me out, man.
Oh, what'd the dog do?
The gate situation has become complicated. It's really annoying.
Yeah, when I was raising my puppies, I went through about 4 different gates.
So how's everyone doing?
Good.
Fine.
Ah, hungry, I see.
Mm. I'm excited to see what thingy-mabobs the pirates have been hiding.
Mm-hmm. Tath's like examining that key, just like,
Every key must have a lock.
Not necessarily, but every lock must have a key. Which came first, the lock or the key?
Many elf scholars have
Probably the
debated
lock.
such a thing.
If the lock came first, how did you open it?
You didn't.
Okay.
It's locked in saying, I don't want anyone, including me, to ever get in this ever again. And watch.
When you seal away the ancient demon.
The answer is they were made at the same time.
Did you Google it or something?
Goblin Dictionary.
Please, she's an encyclopedia. But yeah, you're right. The first lockable, or sorry, first unlockable lock probably was made alongside the key for it.
Very wise.
They might have had two teams
Oh.
working on two different projects.
Now it's an unlockable lock. You didn't specify before.
Oh. I can imagine though the first lock, like that wasn't meant to be ever opened. It's like now we can close something and never open it up again. But why? And the guy invented it's like. Oh, the very first lock and key was developed in ancient Egypt.
Now you did Google it.
No, I did not actually. One of my Twitch viewers did.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say no. I asked Jeeves.
Please, I use Bing.
Yeah, quite.
I'm so sophisticated.
Shining Isle definitely uses Bing.
We've dropped Riot Games. This stream is sponsored by Bing.
Speaking of which, we haven't really promoted a legendary skin yet. I think that's part of our contract.
I think Ray's the only person that's unlocked an alternate skin.
Act now and you can get slutty Oona for just $89.
Oh, fuck.
No.
I thought it'd be $69, Jeremy.
Oh, damn, that was a missed opportunity.
Oh, God. Capitalize on Overworld DLC. Gosh.
Still waiting for the kale mustache for John Doell and then. How much would Gron have to be paid to put a shirt on?
Archipelago is where we'll have the beach episode.
Yep. It'll be like the newest Dead or Alive game. If you wanted to buy that and all of its DLC, it's over $2,000. So.
Gosh, now I'm imagining like
There you go.
I'm imagining like Bikini Tath, Speedo Gron.
Oh God.
I'd play that game.
Or Gron would have that like the thing like goes all the way up over his shoulders, but then it's like just a little crotch strap, like that kind of
Oh
thing.
yeah. Still horns though, either way. Still his little horn on.
Mm-hmm.
Victor would be like under a big beach umbrella with like a huge hat, sulking in the shade.
I want to go play out in the sun.
I can't imagine it with like shorts, but also like a massive sombrero.
His shield is just an umbrella now.
It's a burden I must bear.
Ray has his water wingies.
Yeah. Eris would have like one of those fancy sun hats and sunglasses.
Sipping a
absolutely-
martini.
Mm-hmm.
Oona would be like in the like school uniform swimsuit with like a floaty.
Yeah, little rubber duck floaty, like little tube.
What about Dolphin? We'd just be in normal swim trunks, just splashing someone. I guess I don't know.
Showing off that chest hair.
Yeah,
That's right. That's right, my
these
favorite.
swim trunks and the super hairy chest and back.
Yeah.
The beard just blends into it. Oh god.
That's definitely canon now.
Zara would be in
Rylian?
something like runway worthy, but very heavily over designed.
Like a
Really,
Louis
just real life
Vuitton,
nerd.
like
Not even on swimsuit.
Yeah. What would be Rylian?
Lifeguard Rylian.
Yeah.
Lifeguard. I love it with your amazing swim power.
All right, let's play the game.
Okay. Waiting for Tath to lead the way.
All right, leading the way. We got a corner up here, and
Ranger, lead the way.
huh.
So it's definitely a big door.
Wow.
There's no
Yeah.
chance it's locked.
Why don't you guys stay back a moment? I'm gonna try the door.
okay.
You're the boss.
So it is unlocked.
Oh.
All right, I'm gonna open it before I signal anybody to follow me.
Cool. So you open it and you hear a like, and then give me a reflex save.
Oh fuck.
Should we?
Okay. So opening the door seems to pull a wire, which, like, basically whips like a piece of flint over a small like bag of black powder just inside the door,
Mm-hmm.
and it explodes,
Oh.
showering you with fire and shrapnel. So let's see.
Should we hold her to check for traps?
Okay, so the first 5d5. Oh shit. Okay, so the first one's piercing, the second one's fire. You don't have any resistances, I assume.
No, I
So
don't.
it doesn't matter.
Tath is
So you
knocked
just
down the
take-
stairs and rolls down.
Yeah, so you just take 28. You got pieces of door all in you now, and like burns.
Like, the ends of her hair is singed, and like she just lands on her back. She's like, "It's clear."
Really to like reach down and like offer a hand to help you up and be like, "You good there, champ?"
I'm gonna lay on hands. But I said, "Oh, actually, should I use?"
Go touch the goblin.
Yeah,
Go
I'll go touch the goblin. I'll lay my hands on the goblin there.
Man, that
4d6. I'm rolling it.
Dolgren needs that spell. We'll just have everybody touching up on him.
Okay. Alright, we're good.
Yeah. So the beacon's down to 1 now.
Mm-hmm.
Let me fix that.
Oh, looks like there's the other way in.
Oh, not blocked by a blowing door.
So now you're in this big chamber. Let me describe a couple things. You've got like a bar over here, lots of tables, and then there's this pit in the middle. There is actually seawater in there, and there's kind of a wooden cage over top of it. Well, not cage, but like a wood floor, like walkway sort of thing over
Yeah.
it. So traversing that is difficult terrain. You have to like walk along the. You have to make sure you don't like put a leg through it or whatever.
Well, I don't currently have any intention of walking over it. If walking around it is a possibility. Let's see. There are other doors here. There's a bar. What do you guys think? Is this stuff gonna be any good still?
Yeah, there's a couple of kegs.
One way to find out.
We've got better stuff back home.
In age with wine. Maybe it's really good age.
Yeah, but that's back home. That's not here.
I don't have purified food or drink. We probably should.
Yeah, just remember, everything in a dungeon wants to kill you, so we'll leave it alone for now.
Alright, I'll do a perception check in the cage. Is there anything in the cage?
Well, go for it. Roll
Okay.
that sucker.
I'll roll the sucker.
I'm actually getting kind of tired of secret rolls. They're annoying. All right, yeah, it looks just like seawater.
Okay. I can actually check for traps quite. Would you use thievery to check for traps? Is that what that skill is used?
Thievery is to disable traps.
Oh, okay.
Disable devices, pick locks. Let me see here. It's it's for stealing, like pickpocketing, and it's also for picking locks and disabling devices as well.
Oh, okay.
So you could disable a trap.
Disabling traps, yeah.
You
Once you
might
found
be
it.
our trap disabler.
I don't have any thieves.
Would perception be the skill for searching for traps?
It is.
Oona, you want to check this door? Maybe not open it, but just see if it's rigged in any way.
Yeah, let me take a look at it.
You were talking to Oona, right?
Yeah, but if Rylian's
Oh,
got
right.
perception,
Are you here?
I'm here. I'm here.
Okay.
yeah, if Rylian's got perception too, either one of them.
I got pretty
Okay.
decent perception. I'll
Okay.
take a look.
It just seemed like you didn't hear Mark at all. Is why I asked if your headset was working or what was going on. Okay. So pretty much the same. You do not. Neither of you see any visible sign of a trap on this side of the door.
Okay, that doesn't reassure too much.
I mean, you don't you don't have X-ray vision, so like
Mm-hmm.
from here with the doors shut, you don't see a trap.
Okay, I'm gonna try the knob. Everybody step back.
Rylian moves immediately.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna try
Okay.
the knob first, like not push it open yet.
Mm-hmm. Yep. So you turn the knob, nothing happens.
Okay. And since I know how the last trap was set up after like having triggered it, am I able to like inch the door close and like know what to look for?
Yeah, you'd be looking for some kind of a wire that leads behind the door. It'd be pretty hard to see it, because the door opens inward and it would be behind the door, so you'd have to like lean around. You'd have to lean into the room and look around. The way it's set up is very difficult to. Just because the door itself hides the trap, so.
Mm-hmm.
You have to like put your head in the room and look around the door to see it, and by then it probably is triggered, so it's pretty hard to detect.
Tath will think a moment and close the door. I want to see if the hinges can be unhooked or unpinned.
Yeah, I mean, you could break them, or you could use thievery to like carefully take them apart, or crafting as well.
Anybody have thievery?
I'm very good thief.
Here,
Yeah.
KL, rather than risk opening this door inward, how about we just take it off its hinges?
Alright, I'll do my best. I've never rolled this skill in my whole life, and I'm sure I'm a great.
Oh, of course. I'm sure you have no reason to use it for any illegitimate purpose.
26.
So you managed to take the hinges apart so that the door can be gently pulled open like inward towards you, and in doing so you do reveal a small bag of gunpowder.
Oh.
But you've basically laid the door down in front of you so it didn't trigger it. There's like a wire attached to like flint and steel on like a little hinge on the bag of gunpowder.
Guys, I disabled a trap.
Nice. Let's take the powder. I guess that might be
I'm so
nifty.
useful.
I'd like to step over the wire, moving in.
Yeah, KL, you can collect the bag of gunpowder and the flint and steel if you'd like to add those to your inventory.
Sure.
You disabled it, so.
I'm gonna give it to Rylian. I don't want to be over encumbered by it.
I'll hold on to it for you. You can add it to your sheet and I'll give it to you when we're done here.
Of note, gunpowder is quite a good thing to have, but if you take fire damage and you have gunpowder in your inventory, there is a flat chance that it will explode.
Oh, okay.
I don't want this shit. Get out of here.
We'll leave it here till the end.
Okay, yeah. I mean,
Remember.
it's a cool item, but it can go all. It's just in a bag. It's just gunpowder in a fucking bag. So.
Looks like just a bunk room in here. Got beds lining all the walls.
Absolutely a bunk room. Yep.
Alright, well, can we look through it for the crew's personal effects? See if there's any good.
You can, yeah.
Take a look-a-roo.
Womp.
Wow.
Tath
They're
finds
killing
pillows.
those Perception rolls. There's pillows in here.
Well,
Get out of their underwear drawer. What's wrong
Oh.
with
Rylian, you find something all the way at the end of the room. Under one of the beds, all the way down at the end. You see what looks like an iron key.
Oh, wow.
Hey guys, you think this is important? He like holds up the key.
Oh.
Well, that's the second key we found. Oh, shit.
All right.
Probably
so
not.
that is initiative.
Great.
A bunch of ghosts appear. They all like get out of bed, like they were invisible, and they
Oh my.
like get out of bed and appear.
Oh, we gotta wait for the turn order. Otherwise, you guys are just rolling for nothing. For no.
Oh, I thought I saw it.
Oh.
Oh
no, it's still there.
It actually goes to the turn order whether it exists or not.
Oh.
Yeah.
The more you know.
The turn order always exists. I just control whether it's visible.
Or you know.
Well, that's why I can get rid of it and then bring it back a week later, and it'll have like the old initiative from another fight.
As we see these guys getting up, Tath's just gonna be like, doorway!
Doorway.
Doorway.
Doorway!
Doorway.
Doorway. Why are you saying doorway?
Doorway.
To the door.
Rylian,
Shit, that hits.
And then -4.
That hits.
Oh, damn.
And then -8.
That misses.
You take 18, I guess.
All of that would have missed if I had had my turn.
Dude, do you have the general feat, Incredible Initiative?
I sure do.
Okay.
I've got the elf equivalent.
Okay, you should also have the actual Incredible Initiative. I
Do they
think.
They don't
stack?
stack.
Oh, they don't stack. Dang. Alright, Oona.
It was very smart balancing with the AoE heal, because you always want to use it, but you're never in a good position to do it, and you can never do it like when you want to do it. Move up AoE heal would be so powerful right now, but
That would be pretty broken. That's why haste on the cleric is.
Oh, damn.
Imagine Oona with haste, because she could use the haste action to stride, and then do the 3-action heal.
that'd be awesome, yeah.
Be pretty good for this situation, that's for
That
sure.
would be so strong.
I can't ready a 3-action heal,
No.
can I?
No, you can ready, because the thing is, it takes 1 extra action to ready. So if you readying a 2-action spell costs 3 actions to like ready it. Readying a 1-action thing is 2 actions. You basically have to spend an action to get the privilege of readying. So it's like, yeah.
Eh,
I mean, you can always just get in there
yeah.
for next round.
I was thinking we bottleneck them at the door, group them up, and then AoE them.
Yeah.
Not the easiest thing for Rylian to do.
Yeah, they're gonna be quickly surrounded.
I mean, they are ghosts too, because they could just like fly through us if they wanted to.
Yeah, they can just go through the wall. They're
Oh.
fucking You can't bottleneck ghosts.
They're not Persians, are they? We can't just bottleneck them.
Mm-mm.
That's their weakness. Vulnerability. Bottle.
Yeah, they are literally ghosts. They can just go through walls. So, okay.
Okay.
There.
I'm gonna turn these guys. Yeah. Huh.
No, they're looking at us now!
Ah!
Yeah, they know we're there.
Here, I want to look at something real quick.
Yeah, take your time.
I like that all 3 of us go together, though. Hand in hand.
Does it count as a hostile action if I'm just 3-action healing around me?
Yeah, if there's enemies that would take damage from it, damage is definitely hostile under any
You know,
circumstance.
adverse effect on an enemy is considered hostile.
Yeah, absolutely. If you did and you used your thing to not include any ghosts, then it wouldn't be hostile. But if it's having an adverse effect on any enemy, it's hostile.
She moves up to attack.
You could also just cast Sanctuary for the 1 round. I don't know, like if you think they're all gonna wail on you. I think casting Sanctuary just for a round is an underappreciated tactic, because it's only like a 1st level spell, right?
Yeah, it is.
So like if you think you're about to get attacked by 3 or 4 or 5 ghosts, I don't know, it might I'm not saying it is worth it, I'm just saying it might be worth it. Like a 1st level spell isn't that valuable.
Yeah, I'll just pop Sanctuary.
Yeah, I mean the captain told them to kill the cleric, so they're probably
Yeah, that's a good
going to
idea.
focus. Yeah. Yeah, and sure enough, they still have those orders.
Ooh.
So, I mean, Captain Karazar knows Oona is the single biggest risk to his crew. There's no question about it. So, here they come to focus Oona. Let me actually see the Sanctuary block again. I just want to know the nitty-gritty on this.
There we are. Oh, that should be 25.
I don't know why it's 23.
Did it not update my spells?
Did you,
Weird.
when you did expert spellcaster, did you not upgrade your DC as well?
No, it's
Yeah.
updated,
Hmm.
and it ought to have updated. It's like is the DC not automated?
Is it set in the spell block?
It
No,
is.
The spell
Oh.
block is taking it automatically.
Yeah, and it won't let me like adjust it manually.
Hmm.
What the fuck?
Huh.
What the fuck?
Oh, hold on. Let me give you a temp bonus of 2 and see if it affects Sanctuary. It does. Interesting. Does that do it to like all your spells? All your spells like become 25 if I make your thing +2. It doesn't count the rank. That seems, we know it's supposed to be 25, so what the hell is up with that? That's so weird.
It is weird. I could just. I think I can add just +2 miss, like, in there. For all of them.
Yeah, I guess do that. Yeah,
Yeah.
I guess we'll just go in there and just be like +2. That's so dumb. It's gotta be a bug. They'll probably fix it later.
Hopefully.
All right. Well, we know Una's DC is 25.
Mhm.
So let's see here. If I succeed, I get to attack you. If he fails, he can't attack, and he loses the action. Very nice. Okay. Well, he's gonna try to attack you. Oof. Oh.
Crit
Crit
fail.
fail.
So he loses the action, and he can't attack you anymore. So now he's gonna attack Tath with his other attack.
Ow.
Oh, that figures.
Wow.
For a whopping 18 for Tath. This one here wants to full attack Oona. And he doesn't get to.
Even crit fails doesn't get to.
He did. Oh, that is a crit fail, yeah.
So he'll move 1 and then he'll ghost slap the wizard. Ghost slap.
Oh,
That's-
wizard's too
that's
far
okay.
away for me to defend.
Ooh.
Oh, a whole 10 damage. You poor.
Look, my
Poor
health bar
child.
plummet.
Yeah. Alright, Rylian.
Would that have been at -4 because it's the second attack?
Oh yeah, what a get out of here, ghost.
Let's see. The creature can't attack and wastes the action. So the attack doesn't. The attack does not occur. The attack doesn't happen. So no.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It just loses the action and it doesn't get to make an attack. Yep. I mean that's how it is. That's how it's worded.
Huh?
That's alright.
It doesn't say the attack misses, right? Like if it said the attack misses, then I would agree with you. But it says it can't attack
Mm-hmm.
the target.
Yeah,
So.
makes sense.
All right, Rylian.
Alright, Rylian's gonna stance up. He's gonna flurry of blows this guy to his left, and he's gonna hopefully kill him.
You want to mark the ones that have crit failed the sanctuary?
I mean, I'm pretty sure Una's gonna blow that shit.
Okay.
Alright,
Well,
so
You hit him twice.
27 ghost punch damage.
Okay.
Wow, that's some good ghost punch damage.
There we go.
You gotta be kidding me. Oh well. Do I punch again, or do I block? I think I block.
Or you can move up here and I can protect you.
Yeah, I mean the Oona nuke is going off.
Yeah, I can't reach you with my glimpse of redemption when you're down there.
There isn't much motivation to finish these guys off when Una's gonna nuke the room at the
Mhm.
top of the round.
I'm
Like,
just gonna block.
you almost want to just set people up for it, like, because you know it's coming. All right, KL.
Alright, I'm gonna do one action and produce flame and try to punch this guy with my fire punch.
Cool.
Okay.
Wow.
28 damage. Very powerful. And he is now on fire for 3d4 persistent damage.
So 28 minus his resistance to spells. There we go.
Yep.
Puts him right there.
Can he be caught on fire?
Oh, can he? Let me check.
Mm.
Immune to... He can. The ghost is on fire. Yep.
Gonna die to an AoE, but if not, the amount of damage you would have taken would have been absolutely spectacular. Alright.
Anything else?
I'm gonna run down here and see if Ghost gets the attack of opportunity.
They don't. Alright, Tath.
Okay, I'm going to swing at this guy.
Okay. Miss.
Yes, okay. I'll swing at him again.
We have found their AC.
Yes, we have.
And I will lay on hands myself.
Fair.
Whoa.
He's gonna fly over here and go for Oona. Nope. Alright, we're gonna attack Tath.
Miss.
They have their standing orders. Captain
Mhm.
said, kill the fucking cleric.
Yeah.
Alright, this guy's gonna attack Oona, or try to.
Oh, no.
We get to attack Oona.
And that ends the
26.
sanctuary, too.
No, it doesn't.
Okay, he
Oh,
crit
it
it.
doesn't. Oh.
Yeah. Hey,
Oh.
now you don't have to feel bad about
Yeah, did it.
Yeah.
He crit it. Yeah.
Lovely.
It prevented a lot of attacks though.
Mm-hmm.
Did that.
It wasted 4 of their actions. I want to say.
Sounds about right, yeah.
That's better than like a stun.
All right, so 5 damage. Ugh.
Oh, boy. I'm
And
not
then
even going to glimpse that.
Yeah. This guy's gonna get in here and go for Oona. 30 will not crit, so 6 damage. 24 minus, or 27 minus 4 is 23.
That doesn't hit, I think.
Isn't
Oh, it
20?
does hit. It just hits.
Alright, so 11. I finally rolled any damage. There we go. That'll be his.
I will glimpse of redemption that one, so you don't take that.
Okay.
And
Prevents
yeah.
the 11.
And that guy's enfeebled.
Cool. Alright, well, this one's gonna float on up and double attack Oona. And
Oh,
hit-
I'll attack him up. I can't attack him up. I'll just use my never mind. Sorry.
So 7. Miss. Overall, they ended up not being able to do much to her,
Yeah.
actually.
And that guy doesn't have to be enfeebled because he could have taken the option to just not do any damage at all. So.
Alright, sure.
Yeah.
Well, he doesn't know that.
He's setting up on the champion class.
He doesn't make the choice with total information. He isn't aware of your level or any of that shit. So he has to make the choice, and he doesn't know that it wouldn't do anything anyway.
Okay.
So, yeah. All right. This guy's gonna attack Rylian because there isn't even really a. Wait, is there? Let me see. Yeah. We can get. He can get to there.
Oh.
What?
You get-
What's happening?
you get Your attack of op.
Does everyone have attack opportunity?
Oh!
Yeah.
Wow, you roundhouse
You-
kicked that
you-
dude out of existence.
Yeah, you kill him.
I'm like, where the hell are you going?
Alright, Oona. They tried really hard to.
I
They
don't-
didn't do much. They didn't do like anything to Oona. I kept rolling like 5 and 6 damage.
And I don't think we even need a level 4, but okay.
I don't know. Whatever.
I mean, the level 4s are the ones I have the most of.
Okay.
Might as well give everyone a pull too.
Such a tragic number.
Oh, Rylian's not quite full.
No.
You can take the extra one.
6 off. You don't want it?
No, I'm good.
Wow.
Okay.
So the DC is 25.
Yeah.
Okay. That
Oh.
number of damage is so
Oh.
unfortunate.
Kidding me.
Oh, fuck.
They have 30 health, don't they?
They have 30 health.
That was. Oh, man.
My God.
That's so...
There were 3 crit fails in there, though, weren't there?
Oh, well,
yeah,
it's
2 of them.
one,
No,
there were
3 of
2.
them,
Let me see here.
Isn't DC 25?
yeah.
Yeah. Yes, let me figure out who did that. Give me it. Just be quiet for a sec. 1, 2, 3. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. Yeah, there were 3 crit fails. All right, there we go. So not it. That's not so bad. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
There we go.
Much better.
Nice job, Oona.
Yeah, no kidding.
I did good.
Hey,
Punch!
Rylian.
Punch! Ghost
Alright,
punch!
Rylian is gonna move. Punch.
Punch.
Okay, so move 1, 2.
Gosh.
Oh, I'm not gonna be able to. I'm not gonna be able to
Falco!
get the sick double
Why can't you get the double? Move, punch, move.
because I can't
Oh.
move again.
Yeah.
Yes,
Move, punch, move,
You,
punch.
you nailed it. Alright, so I'm just gonna flurry of blows for safety. Doesn't matter, he's dead. And then I'll block, I guess. I'll offer flanking in case
I killed the
anybody wants
ghost.
to.
I move on to the next room.
All right. I love how the ghost fight basically boils down to, like, just wait for you.
Yeah, get the-
be able to.
Get the cleric in position, protect the president.
Yes. Survive. You have to move, so typically you have to survive 1 full round, and then Oona just nukes the room.
Yeah, if ghosts appear around us, everybody group on Oona.
So you have 2 keys now.
Yeah, does this key look similar to the first one we found?
It looks like a different key. It goes to something else.
Okay, well,
So you have the captain's key, and you have the crew key. Yeah.
Okay. Got another door here. Kale, you want to check on the hinges?
Why don't we check for traps first?
Oh yeah, the hinges might be trapped. Oona, you want to?
alright.
You want to really
The double team perception.
get a second opinion here?
It looks alright.
Yeah, it looks okay to you. Wait, what's the thievery for?
Taking apart the hinges.
So actually, you can't take this door apart. It's pretty like enforced. It's also locked. This is a pretty solid door.
Locked.
It's got a big old lock. Yep.
Really?
We should try one of the keys.
Alright. You want to give it a go first, or you want me to give it a go
I'll
first?
do it.
Fine.
I'm a brave wizard. I'll do it.
Do you have a key?
It would be nice. Wait, no. I
And
think
a key.
I think try the keys before we try to pick it because if the key goes to this lock, it'll be good to know that.
And a key,
Yeah,
I'll
but we have
try.
2 keys. You have 1 key, I have another.
Yeah.
Hey,
Why,
Mickey,
why don't
I'll
you
try
go
it.
first? I think it's more likely to be a.
Hey, Mickey, I'll try it.
More
Kale
likely
doesn't
to
even
be-
have a fucking key. What are you trying?
Let's get Rylian up here to try his key.
Alright.
And a key.
Here's my key. Take
Thank
it.
you. I'll try it.
Okay, Tath steps back.
He's got lots of key. He uses it for his
I'll let
Channel
Kale
the
blow
key
himself
into the
up.
door.
Alright, crew key doesn't fit at all.
Doesn't work.
All right.
Okay.
Let me have a go at it.
Alright. I now have the crew key. That's all I want.
The captain's key unlocks it, and as you unlock it with the key, you hear what sounds like a bunch of mysterious stuff, like kind of retracting around the edges of the door.
Well,
It's like it didn't just unlock it; it disabled the traps. This is like what the captain would use to get into this room. So it seems to disable the traps around the door.
okay. Well, that did something. I'll
So if you
open.
didn't have the key, even if you picked the lock, you'd have to deal with the traps.
Mhm.
I don't think we can pick any locks. I don't have any lock picks.
So
You
it
don't have
opens.
these tools?
It opens up into what is pretty clearly Captain Karzar's room in this base.
Ooh.
Like a big double bed. There's lots of exotic blankets and furs, probably stolen from various cargo ships. There's like a big fucking chest and a big wardrobe. Everything in here, all the furniture is very fancy. Almost certainly all stolen, like different cultures and stuff. Like this is his collection of things.
What do you guys think? Go for the chest or come back for it?
Yeah, let's search the room and see if there's anything of value, and then we'll check the chest.
All right. I
Yeah,
just
let's-
want to keep moving before this dungeon eats us alive.
I'll do a relatively quick examination.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean you don't really see anything. You're just kind of looking through the room. So the I'm assuming you guys haven't opened the wardrobe or the chest yet. You're just kind of searching the room.
Yeah, like the bed and
Mm-hmm.
pillows. Yeah.
So
Oona finds a chest.
Rylian Rylian finds a bunch of sea charts under the bed that look like they might be trade routes. So it's just like a ton of information on trade routes, but it's all like very out of date. Oona, you are quite certain that the treasure chest is trapped. You basically you kind of peer in through the tiny little crease, and you just see like shadows of things in the crease where like stuff shouldn't be blocking the light, and it gives you the unmistakable feeling that there's mechanisms ready to go off if this chest is open.
Those darn mechanisms.
Of course, you can't see them well enough to tell what they do, but
This chest looks to be trapped. We should be careful.
I have an idea. I'd like to step up to the chest. Does it have a place that a key could go into it?
it does.
I'd like to try to use the captain's key on it.
Okay. Unfortunately, the captain's key seems to be way too big
Okay.
for the lock on this chest.
All right. We'll come back for it.
But what about the crew key?
I doubt the
also
crew
too
would
big.
have the key to the captain's quarters.
Yeah,
Or
the
the
captain's
captain's
key and the crew key both seem to be door keys. They're pretty hefty. The key to the chest would be a much smaller key.
Okay.
So you'll be able to tell just by the size if it's like a door key or it goes to the chest. They wouldn't be anywhere near the same size.
All right. We'll come back for it.
Okay, cool.
Well, what about the wardrobe? We didn't check the wardrobe yet.
Would you like to check the wardrobe?
I do. I've got a
Alright,
keen
cool.
eye for fashion.
I'll stand
I don't wanna
35
get-
feet away.
That's the actual explosion rate. Is this the chest or the wardrobe?
That's
This
the
was
chest.
Chest at the bottom, wardrobe at the top. Yeah.
Alright, I'll check the wardrobe, make sure there's anything suspicious about it.
Okay. Well, it looks fine to you.
Alright, I'll
Looks like a
slowly open it.
So you open it. Inside are many dusty old outfits. And give me a reflex save.
Oh no.
Ooh.
Okay. So a bunch of like scarves and coats actually reach out and try to grab you and pull you into the chest. And you manage to evade them narrowly. They grasp around and then the wardrobe slams shut.
Yikes. Like, jump
You gotta
back.
watch out for those.
Find everything you were looking for?
No, not at all.
Well, let's carry on.
You had a killer eye for fashion.
Like I said, everything in the dungeon wants to kill you. Finding
It's in
random
the
loot
chest.
around is not gonna be a common thing. Let's see, we got a hallway up here, or we got the other doors on the other side of this room.
My quest for knowledge is I see a little tentacle by the chest. I'm like, oh,
After seeing the wardrobe
Really?
do that, Una's gonna keep an eye on it. To be like, I don't know if that thing looked good.
Kale doesn't have a good history with mimics.
The wardrobe seems to stay where it is now. As Una watches it, it doesn't seem like the wardrobe has any intention to move or is even capable of moving.
Would you like me to lock the door back, Una?
Yes, please.
Okay, Tath will close the door and lock it with the captain's key.
Alrighty.
what if there's some awesome magic items in the chest?
We'll come back for it.
Say that now, but what if we're in a hurry?
There are doors across the room. I remember when we came in, there was one more door over there.
There was one.
Want to go check that out then before we move into the hallway?
Yeah,
Sure.
probably.
Why not?
Be thorough.
Cover our bases.
Alright, does this one have hinges that can be removed?
No, this one's locked quite tightly. Also, this table up here is covered in books and papers and stuff all about, like, seafaring.
Yeah, I'm
Really
really
doesn't care.
All yours. Let's try the crew key. Can we have the crew key? You can have the books, Kale.
Alright, go take the cake.
Alright, Kale, you're able to... There's a lot here. Do you have 2 bulk available?
Ooh.
Do you have it?
No.
Yeah.
Okay, because if you've got 2 bulk for it, there's enough.
Wait, is
reading-
the holy water at 1 bulk? That seems like a lot for.
I don't
holy
think
water.
that's the case. It's probably light.
I have to just take him 2 of my bulk.
The holy water is light, man. It's not
Alright.
1 bulk.
Even not, I still don't. So no, I don't. I just want.
Tath has bulk
you-
available.
Yeah, this is enough reading material here that you think that if someone spent some downtime with it, they could potentially acquire lore sailing
Oh, that's pretty useful. huh?
by reading up on all this sailing stuff. So,
All right, I'll have Tath carry it. Then.
You'll ask
Alright.
politely, you mean?
Dear Mrs. Tath, will you please carry this vital knowledge to our quest for succession?
I'd be glad
So
to.
So I guess just add like sailing books to your. It's 2 bulks. It's a bunch of fucking books. Books are heavy.
Mhm.
It's like a backpack. It's like a school backpack of textbooks.
Sailing books, bulk too. Got it.
Yep. There you go.
Alright. Rylian, want to try the door? Try the crew key?
I suppose. I'll try the crew key.
I mean, I can try it if you'd rather me.
All right.
I
So
got it.
Okay.
the crew key works, and you hear traps disable, and the door unlocks and opens.
We got a back door or something. I don't know. There's another door.
Well,
And this door looks pretty heavily locked as well.
Let me try the crew key again.
The crew key doesn't fit this one.
I'll try the captain's key.
The captain's key unlocks this door.
Oh, this one
So you
requires
need
captain and crew
The whole
for this
crew.
one.
Yep, you need the crew key, which the crew key probably belonged to like the first mate or something. And then you also
What
need the captain's key to get in here.
There's all kinds of shit in here.
So this
Wow.
appears to be their
Oh.
trove. They have collected a huge amount of stuff. There's like 40 chests and crates in here, and
Wow.
it's very clear that a lot of it is just like material goods. So it's just like non-perishable and precious materials, but it would weigh like a lot. You can't exactly,
It's awesome though.
take
Well,
everything. But
we
there's
don't
a
have-
lot here.
We don't have time to load up, but again, if it's still here when we've cleared the dungeon, we can try to come back for it.
There's enough stuff here that you think you might be able to find like just about any non-magical thing. Like there's a huge
Like thieves'
array of
I would
There's
love
a huge-
fuse tools. Yeah.
there's a huge array of weapons and armor and tools and adventuring gear here that they've just collected over the decades of piracy. So yeah, if you want to
Yeah.
look for thieves' tools, you can attempt a perception check to search through
I would love
it.
that.
Okay.
I'll help him out with that.
Okay.
Thank you, kind Rylian.
Nope, no, I won't.
Here, let me take a look.
Oh,
All
there
right.
we go.
So Oona definitely finds thieves' tools.
Sweet. Are they actually called thieves' tools, or are they something like different?
I think they are actually called thieves'
They're
tools.
just called thieves' tools, I think.
All right. I'm gonna also look for superior manacles and a superior. That's worth 9,000 gold for the combination. They're not magical. For some reason, someone would pay 4,500 gold for a lock. Do you think that includes the key? Like, would someone pay that much money for a lock they couldn't open? The spyglass. Alright, is it just thieves? Oh, there it is, thieves' tools. Yeah, nice. Okay.
Yep, so you find thieves' tools, or Oona finds thieves' tools for you. But yeah, there's like tons of like one crate is full of outfits, another crate is full of tools, a few crates are full of like different armor and weapons. There's nothing that stands out as magical. If there are any magic items in here, it would be like finding a needle in a haystack, because there's just so much stuff that it would be very hard to find.
Do a quick ping. Do you have detect magic?
I like magic and read aura, yeah.
Yeah, give me the spell block on detect magic. You might find something cool. A pulse that registers the presence of magic. Okay, so when you do detect magic, the pulse tells you that within 30 feet of you there is magic, and I'm assuming you would not include the party. So you get a magic. You get a yes for your detect magic. There is magic within 30 feet of you that isn't the party.
Oh, well, that narrows down some of the boxes. What if I take a step back and then do it?
Get a little further away
A
every
little
time.
further back and I cast it.
And ping it.
Yep.
Yep, still magic.
KL?
Yes.
Do
My
you
back's like to the wall.
Have you considered that maybe the dungeon is magical?
Then I'd get a lot more than just a ping, wouldn't I?
You'd still just get ping.
If he walks all the way out of range of this pile of shit, does he still get a magical ping?
He does.
Oh, okay.
Let's come back for it later.
Real quick before we head out, Oona's gonna see if she like can spot anything like shiny, like a magical item would be.
I swear
Okay,
those
look for something shiny. Yeah.
superior manacles are worth more than magic items. I don't know why, but they're very powerful.
Well, you
Here
did.
we are.
Oh!
You did. Yeah. Okay. So you're just going through there, and let's see here. You find several magic items that you're able to identify and yank out of the
Oh,
pile.
wow. Nice, Oona.
You gave me crap about detecting magic.
I didn't.
All right. You find an ever-burning torch. You find a skeleton key.
Oh, interesting.
Interesting, interesting.
You find a lesser maestro's instrument.
Okay.
Oh, hang on. What kind of instrument is it?
It is.
Horn flute.
Let's see here.
Anything but a violin.
Piccolo.
It's definitely not a violin. I'll roll for it.
I mean,
It's a lute. So I guess let me get these in here for you guys. So ever-burning torch, lesser maestro's lute, skeleton key. All right, that is what you find. Those are the magic items you're able to find.
Very cool.
You're kind of just looking for shiny things that stand out. So you do also find, you find some jewelry.
Oh.
So you find a couple of items that you think are probably worth quite a bit. So I'm gonna include a couple of items and put their sell price, or their general sell price.
Bag of greed.
It has to be stuff that Gron owns.
Draw 3 additional magic items into your inventory.
Yeah, that's one key thing we've been forgetting is that the things in the back going into the bag of greed have to be things that Gron rightfully owns.
Dolgren.
Dolgren?
Dahlgren, sorry.
Anyway, so here you go. You find an amulet, a set of rings, and a pearl necklace,
Wow.
all
Oh,
worth
nice.
varying amounts of gold.
Cool.
Very nice.
Good finds.
So Oona is in there, like finding this stuff. You gotta like get in there to look for this junk. So you're going through crates and boxes and chests, and she's out of sight at this point. And after a little bit, you guys hear Oona go quiet, like you don't hear her rummaging anymore. And you don't know where she's gone.
Where did Oona go?
Oona?
Oona?
Hey, little one, where you at? You in there?
Can I hear them?
So Oona, you went through a chest and you basically fell through the chest and fell into like a jail cell. You have no idea where you are. It looks like it might have been a one-way portal. There are bars in your way, and you're not really sure how to get out of here. It looks like you're locked into some kind of a jail cell. There is a skeleton chained to the wall behind you. You
Tath?
can't hear the party. You don't know where you are in relation to them at all.
Better not run away with that amulet.
Tath will open up her interface and do like a party message like, Oona, you okay?
So you will receive that, Oona.
And I'll be like, I'm in a jail cell. There's a skeleton. I don't know how to get out.
Is the skeleton alive?
So like poke it.
It
I don't
doesn't-
think so.
doesn't respond.
Well, if it was, I'd feel sorry for him.
Is there like I just got a skeleton key. So is there like a lock on this jail cell?
It looks like there isn't. You have no idea how this thing is supposed to open. There's just bars.
Should
Unless
we...
I'm like pulling on them or anything. Like,
You can't make them budge at all.
Should we go and look for her then? Staying around here is not going to do any her.
Before we go, I was hoping to ask, like, while Oona was looking around in there was something I wanted to look for as well, but I was trying to wait for my turn.
No, absolutely. I mean, Oona is now gone missing.
Or would you like a matching bathing suit?
Yep, that's it. That's the one.
Oh,
No, expanded healers tools.
Okay, yeah, you can take a look. While you're looking for Oona.
Well, I was thinking I would be doing this while Oona was digging around.
Okay, at the same time. So give me a perception.
Tath will be like, standing guard. Oh my god.
wow.
I end up in another jail.
A different one. A more secure one.
What the fuck?
Okay, so let me check here. So you find a number of items.
Oh gosh.
What am I, half-elf eyes?
This is like the pile of anything you wish for. It just happens. This is great.
All you have to do is roll a nat 20. It just shows up.
That's crazy though that you both got nat 20s on this.
Bag to bag.
Yeah, holy crap.
So here's what Rylian finds.
Whoa!
Gold knuckles. I'm gonna use those.
Jar of silver teeth and gold inlaid scimitar. Or gem inlaid scimitar.
Lots of really cool loot. Wow.
Yeah.
Ah.
So Oona, shortly after you fall into this jail cell, you see Rylian tumble.
Oh my god.
You see Rylian tumble out the ceiling into a nearby jail cell.
Rylian! Hey! Are you okay?
Oh, what the? How the hell did I get in here?
Tath, do you hear him rummaging around anymore?
I don't.
Rylian?
Typing out in the interface. Rylian, don't tell me you're in a jail cell too.
Where the hell am I? where? How did we get here? Oona, what the hell's going on?
I don't know.
I mean, it looks to me like they're finding some really good stuff in there. Maybe we should go, look in there. Anything in your heart's content.
Hold on a second. Hold on a second.
It's a one-way trip to a jail cell.
I'm gonna.
So Oona and Rylian, just to describe where you are, the bars that are locking you in here, there's no lock, there's no latch, there's no hinges. You don't see any way to get out. Like, the bars are actually from the ceiling to the floor. Like, they go into the stone. You cannot see any way for a person to get out of these cells.
Rylian's gonna start kicking the middle bar.
Okay.
Break it.
Tath's gonna step out to here. She's gonna type in the interface to Oona and Rylian and say, "Be quiet for a second. Let me know if you hear my voice." And she's just gonna shout as loudly as she can, just like outwards into the dungeon, just like.
When you shout loudly, you hear a deep, bassy rumbling and water splashing. It sounds like something really big moving around under this pit in the middle of the main room.
Oh.
Like you woke something up.
It didn't like that.
But then typing again in the interface, like, did you guys hear that?
Did we hear that?
You guys, give me a perception. Maybe you heard it. Maybe you did.
It's good
Oh,
they captured the
kicking
two
the
people with the best perception and the. Your high perception's what got you into this mess.
Yeah. Oona, you very faintly heard Tath yelling, but it sounded really far away and like it had to reverberate around a lot of like stone to get to you.
I'll
Like
type
really, yeah,
that into the
really
chat.
quiet.
Like I heard you, but barely. Like
Okay.
sounded very far away.
She'll put back in the chat, like, okay, you were probably moved to somewhere else in the dungeon. Stay put. We'll come find you.
All right, I know how to find them.
All ears. Go ahead.
All right, I get out my tuning fork
What?
and I cast.
Tath
locate.
raised an eyebrow. I was like,
Okay. Okay.
Oh, nifty.
And I'm gonna target Oona's healing beads that I know that she uses a lot. So I'm gonna target.
Nice.
The range is 500 feet, and it's just duration sustained. So I'm just gonna keep like Geiger countering my way with this tuning stick to look for it.
All right. There you go.
All right,
Okay.
this way. I'm just gonna like follow it directly, like almost get a little bit too close to the crate, be like, uh-oh.
Yeah, let's keep away
We'll
from
scrub my
that.
way around.
All right, right there.
Oh god.
Uh,
Oh god.
when you're like here, Tath, a tentacle covered in like suction cups comes flying out from between the like wooden grate to grasp at you.
Ja-
What is your reflex DC?
Reflex DC is 21.
Alright, give me a sec. Let me grab this boy.
Oh boy.
Is my kicking on the bars having like any effect?
It not doing anything. It's not
I bet it's hurting your foot a little.
hurting your foot a little bit. Yeah,
Nah,
absolutely.
he trains by punching and kicking shit all day long. I mean, he's alright.
Oh, fuck.
Does that crit you?
That does crit my reflex DC.
Okay. So you are grabbed by the tentacle.
Can I try to reach for her and like fight against the giant octopus with my baby strength?
Yeah, basically the two of you each get it reaches out and it grabs you. You basically each get a full turn. So it I guess let's just start with Tath. You have 3 actions. You can use an unarmed strike or acrobatics or athletics to try to escape, or you can attack the tentacle with your weapon, whatever you want to do.
I'm gonna use athletics to try to get out. Does that
Okay.
count? Does that count as an attack if I do that?
It does.
Ooh.
Yep.
Huh. Well. I don't know. My attack roll's higher than my athletics.
Yeah, so you can try to cut through the tentacle, which there's like an amount of damage you would have to do, or you can try to escape. Either way, you're looking at a multi-attack penalty.
Yeah. Okay. I'm going to attempt to cut it. Cut the tentacle.
Okay.
So
Give me
attacking
an
it.
attack roll. You hit.
10.
Okay. Cool. Noted.
Okay, swinging again. Ooh, that's with -5 already included. 21.
Wow!
All right, you with your second attack, you manage to cut it off of yourself, and screeching, it retracts its tentacle. You guys, would probably quickly get out of reach, but it is now doing like this, trying to. It couldn't quite get you there. It looks like it's got about a 15-foot going on.
Okay.
So it can reach.
So Tath's gonna like tip. If it's like, is it like reaching at our last node, or is it reaching around everywhere?
Oh, reaching all over the place. Yeah.
Okay. Tath is going to start like as we're moving. Tath is going to like pick up a stool, toss it. Pick up a table, toss it. Like towards like at the tentacles, giving him things to grab onto, and just throwing every piece of furniture she can, throwing them at this thing to grab the tentacle's attention.
Each time you do, a tentacle grabs the object and effortlessly crushes it into splinters. And then continues to grab.
Okay.
It does more than enough damage with its compression to just destroy stools and shit pretty much immediately.
Okay, I don't suppose you have any kind of teleportation, do you?
No.
Yeah, due to the octopus's reach, it doesn't seem like there's a way for you to get past it. Like, no matter which way you go, you have to go through its area.
We could go this way and go around. That'll at least get us a
Yeah,
little
but I'll put
closer to getting around there. Yeah. How?
And with a 3-action move, you can get to the other side, but it's gonna get to try to grab you again, so.
Think you can start hitting those tentacles with some fire and try to
Yeah, I'll try to like scorch one of the tentacles.
to dissuade it from reaching for us? Do you want to move us around to the, or want us to move around to there, because we're going around that way?
Okay.
To get closer to over here, so that's less space that we have to remain within its reach to get around it.
Absolutely. Well, you can give me a burning whatever.
Yeah, see if we
Alright.
can see if we can dissuade it from reaching for us.
I can do this all day, you son of a bitch.
Nice.
So you definitely hit one of the tentacles and it retracts, and then all the tentacles retract inside,
Oh.
Oh.
so you can't see them anymore.
Tiptoe.
Okay, I'll give me a. Well, actually, no. It. Just like before, a tentacle comes surging out to grab KL. So, what's your reflex DC, KL?
You son of a gun. That is my, 10 plus my reflex save?
Yeah.
Because the tentacles were not visible when they grabbed Tath. They came out, so... Yeah.
I'm gonna try
I
to
think
stick
it's
to it.
I think it's 2024. Oh, that's a crit then.
Damn.
Yeah, so you get grabbed. And now, yeah, you guys basically both get a turn. So I guess we'll give KL his turn first.
Okay, go ahead.
All
Well,
right.
he's the one who's grabbed, so...
I am going to. Oh, sorry, my can is being so distracting. I'm going to true strike a acid arrow. So I'll roll acid arrow twice and just pick the best highest roll.
Ooh, nice.
All right, so a 28 to hit for 9 damage,
Okay. Yep.
and it's sticking persistent acidic damage.
Alright, so you do 16 damage to it. And your
No,
last
just 9. I always do like the first damage roll. I just do the other click just for
Oh, okay.
attack roll hits. Yeah.
So in that case, anything else?
3 actions to true strike a acid arrow.
Alright, so, Tath.
Tath's gonna
What do
move to here.
Okay, well, pretty much immediately.
Oh.
Alright.
I thought I'd have a turn to try to cut to his thing. Darn it.
Looks
So
like
you're held. You have 2 actions remaining, which you can use to interact with his tentacle or yours. You're being held next to one another.
Yeah, I want to try to cut his.
Okay. You hit. Alright, you managed to cut him free, allowing KL to get just out of reach.
Okay, and attacking one for myself as well, or -5. Ah, fuck.
Alright, so the octopus gets to go now. And it is going to...
Wasn't that Tath's second action?
I
Oh, no,
moved
she had to
first.
walk over.
Oh, sorry. So on the tentacle's turn, it's just going to constrict you. Let's see here. It will definitely pull you over here, so that you are now above the hole.
Mm-hmm.
Underneath you, you see it opening its beak, like the octopus beak mouth. But for now, we're just gonna do some damage. So
Need assistance?
16 bludgeoning, and then 21 bludgeoning.
Oh my god.
KL, need assistance?
So now you each get a turn now. I'll give Tath the turn first, because again, Tath is the one who's grabbed.
Yeah.
The order doesn't matter. If you guys want to swap turns, you can.
I'm gonna swing at it.
Okay, you hit it.
Does that crit?
It does.
Nice. Haha!
Okay, so you cut it. You fall.
Oh, what? I'm not over the grate? I thought this was a walkway. Like that.
You are being held over the grate, so you fall onto the grate.
Can I grab edge?
Yeah, definitely grab edge
Okay.
to not go through the grate.
Yeah. Let me check rapid mantle. I can use athletics instead of reflex save because of rapid mantle.
Okay.
And if I succeed, then I'm able to immediately pull myself up on top of it as part of the reaction.
So you pull yourself up. You've got 2 remaining actions.
Get the fuck off of it.
Okay. All right. Yeah, you managed to get away from it.
Okay, that was
Oh, that was fun.
yeah.
Oh, and I never sustained locate. I got rid of locate. You octopus guy. Oh, we go in the general direction where they are.
Well, there's only one way we can go at this point.
You octopus.
Did you get a approximate distance to where they were?
Probably within 500 feet. This is the range of the spell. I don't know which one from.
Well, let's see. Looks like the tunnel's collapsed up here, so
Oh.
well, only one door we can really try. Hinges?
I'll do a perception check to see if I see any spookums.
So the door appears to be locked.
Alright, we'll try both keys.
Neither key works.
Is it locked?
It's locked.
You still
Alright, I'm gonna try to pick it.
You have those
Okay.
thieves tools, right?
Yeah, and I got +1 because I have thieves tools.
Nice.
I will add that right now then. It's like
Oona
it's
had
like a
the
whole new
skeleton.
world trying to pick locks with lock picks. Who knew? A whole new
Unbelievable.
world. Oh, 19, not the green.
You're-
Don't you dare close your eyes.
I think you crit failed.
Oh,
Crit
damn.
fail. Oh,
Yeah, I think you actually crit failed.
crit fail? What?
Oh my god, what was the DC? Like 30?
Locks tend to have pretty high DCs, brother.
Damn.
My
So I believe you break your picks.
fuck was not made for a weekend lock picker like I am apparently. Wow. All right.
And Oona has the skeleton key.
Alright, so meanwhile, inside the jail cell, Oona and Rylian, you guys are just chilling, and then you hear what sounds like on the other side of a wall, like shouting and thumping.
Do you think they're okay?
Rylian's just like laying down, like with his legs up in the air, like he's like, they're probably fine. They'll be here any minute.
Meanwhile, being held in the tentacle. Ah! Yeah, they're probably fine.
Oona's gonna like get on her knees and start to pray, be like, "Oh, please protect my friends."
Okay.
So anyway, after a little bit there, you guys hear the all that racket kind of dies down, and then you hear what sounds like someone fumbling with the door, but it sounds like it's not really working out super well.
Curse words in Elvish, Gnomish, Draconic, Angelic, Gnomish, Goblin.
And so, Rylian, you all of a sudden you feel something cold around your neck. It feels like a hand,
Man, did it just get cold in here?
and then slowly, the captain appears with his arm like through the bars, his hand wrapped around your neck. He's like, "You won't get away from me this time."
Oh, get the hell off of me! Like swipes his hand away.
So that is initiative. Everybody roll, even the people who are locked out of the room. You guys can try to fucking get in here.
Okay.
There we go. Finally got a decent initiative.
Okay. So that is going to be. Oh, Rylian and Oona both go before the captain.
Nice.
All right, there you go.
Are you stuck in here with him, or is he stuck in here with you? If you know what I'm saying.
So
So-
Rylian's
Prone, because you were laying with your
Rylian's
legs
gonna
up.
stand up. He's gonna take his stance, and he's gonna grab the guy's hand and like pull him toward him while he punches him in the face.
The captain looks really surprised that you can grab him, but you have ghost touch hand wrap, so you actually are able to grab him. He's like, "Whoa!"
Like you thought, motherfucker.
Yeah, he looks really surprised you're able
I
to
haven't
grab
had anyone touch me in 100 years.
So surprised that he's flat-footed.
So your first attack hits, and the second one
Okay.
misses.
Alright, he needs to make a fort save, and he takes 14 bludgeoning damage.
There we go. You notice that he's still bruised up from earlier. He didn't get to like heal, so he has the damage from the last fight. He makes that fort save.
Wow.
He's alright.
All right, Oona.
I'm gonna 2-action 3rd level at this guy.
Cool.
Well, when you do damage to someone, you don't get the +8. That's only for
Yeah.
healing. So
Oh.
it's
Yeah.
gonna be.
That's
Might
just
as well
my.
do the 3-action one then.
Well, isn't it still more? Like
No, it
single
doesn't do
target?
anymore.
No.
It's still just the flat roll.
It is,
No
yeah.
bonus.
The
Oh.
2-action only does more healing. It doesn't do more damage.
Oh, okay. Well then, I just 3-action then.
Yeah, so 4, 5, 6. So it's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 15. So 13.
Alright, heal to full.
Uh,
Where's,
Well, actually-
where's the rest of our party at? Are they been
They're
Direct
out of
feet of
range.
Oona?
They're out of
Okay.
range, yeah. Let me roll his fort save. He'll take half. There we go. Alright, then he is just going to keep trying to choke Rylian out with his ghost hand. He doesn't let go of your throat. So,
That'll hit.
he's squeezing your neck with his ghost fingers. Draining the life out of you. And then minus 4.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
You're getting
Alright.
44, you're getting strangled out by this ghost. And then minus 8 is 20.
Hits.
God
Yeah.
damn.
My god, this guy.
Did he just take you all the way out in one turn?
No, he
No.
took him down to 7 health.
Oh, fuck.
His hand is just like in your neck, and you feel like you basically feel like he's strangling your soul.
Touch the
Like he's-
goblin?
That's the goblin.
She's in another cell.
Oh, no.
Alright, Tath.
Do we hear that commotion inside there?
Oh, absolutely,
Uh,
yeah.
okay.
You hear fighting.
Tath is gonna move up to here, like kind of like poke out to the side and try to kick the door in.
Give me an athletics check. Alright, that doesn't quite do it. You kick it, and the door rattles, and dust comes off it. Give me another try if you want.
Yeah, is that gonna be at a -5?
No, it's not an attack.
Okay.
Alright, you kick it again, and it gets looser, but it doesn't open.
Damned English oak!
Alright, Kale.
What am I supposed to do? I broke my lockpick.
Burn it!
I'm out of one cantrip at a time. I'm sure Jeremy will his own ghost pirate leading a crew by the time I produce flame this door down.
Just, you don't have to burn the whole door, just like around the lock or something.
I have summon construct left. I can summon.
Can
fairy
you summon it
without-
on the other side of the door?
No.
Then what's that gonna do? Just burn the damn thing.
All right, I'm just gonna put fire in its general direction.
Alright.
Take that. Take that, door. I think
So
the
you-
door is probably immune to mental damage. I don't think it cares about the secrets of the universe.
Yeah, you flame the door. It is old, dry wood, so you manage to burn it, but it's still not quite open. The door is in bad shape, though. It was built to be a pretty sturdy door. It's like a prison door, so it's pretty solid, but it's still wood. It's like reinforced wood with like metal panels and stuff. So you guys have definitely done a number on it. You think you might be able to breach it on the next round, but
I'll cast shield.
it's holding together. All right, Rylian.
Alright, Rylian is gonna retaliate. Start with a. I guess I'll do a key strike and attack twice with a flurry of blows. Second attack is coming. 23.
All right. Those both miss.
Alright, then he'll harden his skin a little more.
Oona. Okay, oof, that's a lot of healing. Alright. Let's see. So he takes 16. Making it happen.
Maybe I'll
Hey.
survive this onslaught.
Captain Karazar is like, "You're going to die here."
They're gonna try! Oh, it just barely hits. Alright, it's not that funny.
Ah, that barely hits.
-4 is 28.
That is my AC.
Oh. Damn.
for 17.
I am conscious.
You're 1 health.
Oh my god, nice!
Last attack at -8.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, you're barely holding on. You're like, your eyes are like tearing up. Your face is turning blue. Like
His throat is made of stone, though.
he's just been strangling you for 2 full rounds. Like this is 12 seconds of strangling.
Go steady.
Alright, after Kale like put some flame in there to weaken it, I'm gonna try to kick the door in again.
Yeah. Alright, so basically, for the last like 10 seconds or so, KL's flamethrowing it, and you're just kicking it over and over. And the first few kicks, it doesn't budge, but then like you hear some cracking wood, and then you see like some of the supports bend, and then finally you kick it, and you manage to bust it partway open. It's still kind of together, but you've basically busted it in half where like you could kind of force your way through. It would be acrobatics to squeeze through the door.
Okay.
Because it's like a splintery mess of broken wood. Okay, so let me see here. Squeeze. This is a mechanic that comes up rarely, but is in the game. Okay. So you managed to get through to the other side with 1 action remaining. Takes your full action to pull yourself
I can't
through.
get close enough to Glimpse of Redemption. Shit.
Hey, you get that right
Right there? I still can't get close enough. I can only get there. Barely out of
Really?
range, yeah.
Okay. Shoot.
Dang.
Suck. Alright, well, there we go. KL, you can...
Instead of attempting to squeeze through, can I look through?
Oh yeah, you can just look right, you can cast spells through it and everything, yeah.
Alright, so I'm gonna
In fact, the
look
door
through.
gives you cover.
Perfect. And against all of his ranged attacks. And then I will go ahead and... stare through the hole with my eyes. A little bit of blood is gonna trickle through my nose. And I'm gonna hit him with the wham bam.
Oh.
The second level.
Oh my god.
Oh, nice!
Second.
He just needs to fail it. A crit fail here would be great.
He just died. We just win the game.
Oh.
Oh, I passed. That's still a ton of damage.
It is.
I pass, so I take half of my damage. Oh.
Wow, that's nothing.
2 whole damage.
Alright, I'll take cover behind the door from his ranged attack onslaught.
Alright, Rylian.
Wait, did his health bar even move?
It did. Well,
Rylian
it wasn't positive or ghost touch or whatever, so he did have resistance, but not much.
Alright, Rylian is gonna wail on him. Maybe the attack rolls will turn around. Nope, they sure aren't. My attack rolls have been ass
Oh
today.
my god,
Well,
yeah.
it's like there's like jailbirds in the way, and you're being strangled to death. Like it's kind of distracting.
Alright, I hardened my skin.
Rylian, tonight's real tank.
All right, Oona.
Really disappointing performance tonight.
Yeah.
I mean, you've hit some and you've missed some.
I've hit this guy once, I think.
You've hit him quite a bit more than once.
It's not great.
All right.
Heal 29.
Alright. On his turn, he sees that the party has busted the door down and gotten in here. And, he goes, "You haven't beaten me yet. I'll be waiting for you." And then, he disappeared.
Right as I get to him and like swipe through the space where he just was. Like, god damn it. You okay, Rylian?
I'm good. I'm good.
How do we get these things open?
Alright, I'm gonna attempt to kick the door down. Oh, actually rolled really well.
That's really well.
Negative 1, that was a 17 on a d20. Hiya! Take that!
Alright, yeah, I mean, given enough time, KL can, like, use the butt of his staff to, like...
Meanwhile, Tath just sort of watches.
Yeah, another 17!
Yeah,
I
you
can't
get
stop.
it. You get it open eventually.
Yeah, Tath just like watches this spectacle as he's like.
Yeah, third 17. Let's go for it. Okay, no, that's more like.
Oh well, you guys got here the easy way.
Careful, there is a giant man-eating kraken in that other room that we kind of missed.
Wait, what?
You don't say.
Oh, you don't sound so good.
Now get me the hell out of here.
Easier said
All
than
right.
done. I don't.
We got good news, bad news. Oh, stop stepping on me. All right, we got good news, bad news. Bad news, you're trapped in here probably forever. Good news, the kraken can't reach you.
Shut the hell up. Just go find a way to open these damn things.
Good news.
All right,
There's blueberry waffles for breakfast.
Can I look for a way out not from the outside now?
Well, no, it looks pretty solid. By the way, Tath, when you get out there, there's a solid stone where the entrance to the hall was.
Good news,
Solid.
KO. The kraken can't get to us even if it wanted to.
Oh, that's good to hear.
Yeah, our exit's closed.
Oh, what?
So yeah, I mean you're looking. Give me a perception.
In the meantime, Rylian's gonna sit down and start healing himself. He's gonna attempt the medicine check, DC 20.
Oh, does he have the quick cooldown too?
Oh wait, he doesn't.
Oh,
shit.
That's okay. Tath can lay on hands you once if we take a 10-minute here.
So KL, you see what looks like some kind of a switch at the end of the hall.
oh, I'll go and pull it.
All right, you try to pull it. It doesn't budge. Give me an athletics check.
Are we taking a 10-minute break in here, guys? We're taking a 10 minutes to refocus.
Whoa! Pull a muscle.
Them muscles!
All right. Does Tath want to give it a shot?
Sure. Crank.
All right. You manage to pull the lever, and all of the metal bars drop into the floor, like slots in the floor, opening all the cells.
You weakened it for.
Thank you, KL.
Like
Appreciate
a
it.
jar of pickles.
Yeah, so do we want to take a 10-minute rest so that I can get my lay on hands back to start healing people?
Or why not?
It's up to you. Rylian's gonna stumble out of the bars and like, thanks guys.
Yeah, let's take a 10-minute rest. I'll lay on hands, Rylian.
How much is that?
18.
The goblin's still emanating an aura. If you want to like touch.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess that's 40 for. You want that?
Sure, I'll take it. And that'll allow her to refresh it with her other one, because she prepared another one.
Yep.
So I get 10 back. 1, 2,
Alright, let's
3.
get the hell out of here.
Only way out is farther in, unfortunately. It looked like there was a cave-in up here, but...
Yeah, can we investigate the side of the cave-in in more depth and detail?
It does look like there's a tiny hole through.
Where's Dolgrim when you actually need him?
Right?
Roll a 19.
He can make a new tunnel for us. Is that like a pick right there?
So yeah, there's a pick. It looks like this might have been an attempt to mine their way through the cave-in. It looks like it does lead to more cave. So there's like a little cart and a pick, like someone was trying to get through the cave-in.
I guess our best bet is to start trying to clear it. KO, you use your telekinetic projectile to start sending debris that way.
One rock at a
That'll
time.
be your contribution, at least.
Better than nothing.
I look so mad. Like, I can't believe a 6-level wizard was forced to move one pebble away at it. I'm just gleaming at you, so I'm like,
Would you rather use your hands and a shovel?
I'm just using my middle finger to like flip the rock.
So, yeah, it looks like you're breaking through. You're managing to break through a little bit.
Is this even the only way we haven't explored anyway?
Yeah.
Like this,
I think so. We've seen everything else, it seems.
Yeah.
as long as it's got less than a bulk, I can fling it across the room at Oona.
Well, after a while, you've got an opening that looks like you could squeeze through single file, but it would be slow. It's going to take like a full minute for each person to get through into the cavern.
What if we work at it a little longer?
It feels like it's going to take like an hour to open it up.
Oh yeah, we don't have that kind of time. We're gonna have to start
Yeah.
squeezing people through.
Alright,
What do you think, Oona first
Oona first.
or Tath first?
I guess Oona wants to.
All right, Oona, give me that
It's already
acrobatics.
She's most likely to squeeze through as we're making it bigger as she's squeezing.
She loves to squeeze
Nice,
through.
wow.
Wow.
Una is a master at acrobatics, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, because she's level 7, yeah. Nice.
So yeah, Una, you emerge on the other side quite easily. You emerge into water.
Oh, it's wet.
It is wet. It's wet and it's quite dark.
Okay, who's next? I don't think Kale should be last. I think
Alright, I'll
me.
go.
All right, go ahead.
Yeah, it takes a bit more work and time for you to get over there, but you manage to emerge into the like knee-high water that Una's in. Kale, you get stuck. You actually get stuck.
Can I use? I'm gonna use a hero point to reroll that. I think.
Okay.
You wanna do that?
That was a 10.
All right. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'm a +4. I don't know.
Just relax.
18. Okay. There you go.
Breathe
Alright.
out.
It takes you a long time, but yeah, after like 2.5 minutes, you manage to push your way through.
As soon as he's like within reach, Rylian's like yanking on his arm, like get out!
Yeah, finally the whole party gets through. Yep. So you guys emerge into this like kind of flooded cavern space.
Oona here to report. I don't see anything in either direction except
Alright.
water in that way.
I cling to Rylian. Lifeguard Rylian.
Do we want to take the dry area first?
Way out of you.
I go where Rylian takes me. I have low light vision. Should I see more than I do? I'm like a blind old
Pitch
bat.
black in here, probably. Low light doesn't help in complete darkness.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Yep, there's no light aside from the two characters that are lit. So you guys are walking through this cavern. This is a big cave system.
Yeah.
This seems like the caves that the pirates like built their base in, but this is like the raw cave. Like they haven't built back here, right?
Mhm.
It's just cave. So it's a little bit spooky. You're going pretty deep. You can hear the
Oh.
ocean.
This is a vast network. Absolutely. Wow.
It's a pretty big place.
Oh, do you see anything in either of these directions?
Give me a sec. I made an error. Back up. Get on the light. Get on the light stone. Get off the dark stone. Up. There we go.
Okay, gotcha. So that's not actually.
Yeah.
All
I
right.
see there's a weird marking on the ground over here. And that way is water.
Over where? You got a point here. We can't see. What's happening?
This way water, this way weird spot on the stone.
All right. Weird
I'm
spot.
going to the weird spot.
Alright, you get there, and it looks like old blood. Like maybe
Oh.
someone was executed in here.
Hmm.
Wait, where's the weird spot?
Right here. old dry blood.
Oh, I didn't. I wouldn't
I
have
don't
even
see
spotted that out if I had $1,000.
Oona, right or left? Which way do you see?
Water this way, more tunnel this way.
Alright, staying dry for now.
Take the lead, KL,
Why?
because you got in front of me.
This system is massive, my gosh.
Wait, is this just
Yeah.
Did we just get turned around?
Did we?
Well, this looks to be a dead end.
No, I don't think we did.
Which way's a dead end?
Yeah, you keep saying this way and that way. I don't
Well,
know.
I'm doing like little pings.
Down
If
here
you
looks like a
aren't
dead end.
seeing it, I'll use the arrows.
Down there's the dead end, Rylian?
It looks like it.
Alright,
Do I
follow
see
us
anything
this
in
way
here, Zan?
Let's see. You do not.
Alright.
It just looks like cave. Like they didn't even use this. You're not even certain you're still in the dungeon, because this is not the pirate base. You're just in the caves behind the pirate base. Because they found this huge cave system. They built their base in the front of it. They never built back here.
Mhm.
So there's really like very little. Like you did find the old dried blood, which suggests that they came back here at some point, maybe to kill somebody.
I feel
But
this-
like,
This looks like where we came in at.
yep,
Yeah.
that's where you came in right there. So
Alright, back around the loop. Loop-de-loop.
What if we need to go into the water and like go
Yeah,
down?
we'll take a different route this time.
yeah, you do get the odd feeling that you may have actually exited the dungeon.
Oh,
That's not good.
well, what do we do?
That means we can rest.
Well, our ship is still in there, and if the dungeon respawns, then we have to do it
no.
all over. Yeah, we have to, like, the dungeon can respawn stuff.
You see anything that way, Oona?
Let me see.
Why would Zan do all this prep work? If it
There
even
wasn't
part
there
of the
wasn't
set?
any other way through, or no other
Okay.
access points that we could see at least.
Okay, so up this way seems to be more water esque this
Uh-huh.
way. It seems to be like a it curves and I can't really see. But down this way, there's like several paths, I think, that she can see.
Let's
Like
go south then.
1, 2, 3.
What about north? You see anything north?
So the black is wall.
Oh, okay.
Uh.
Gotcha.
So you guys can wade into the water here.
All right.
That also
that's
looks
pretty
like a path leading that way.
good. I'm thinking we go south over here.
I hold Rylian.
Come on, buddy. You're gonna have to take care of yourself.
Oh yeah, lots of
here.
ways through here.
All right, so hold up.
Oh, whoa.
Whoop!
Oh,
I'm on top of KL.
Get back in the water.
Oh,
See that
okay,
giant
sure.
shadow?
Uh-huh.
Cliff. Tall ass
Oh,
cliff.
gotcha. Okay.
So you guys are now swimming. This part of the water is deep enough that you have to tread water. You're actually swimming, and you come up to a cliff.
cliff.
So you're gonna have to climb. Yep.
Okay. Tath will try to climb it.
Will
Okay.
do.
All right. I mean, Rylian and Tath managed to get up there.
I'll drop a
To the
rope down.
top.
I know, like,
Okay.
yeah.
should I roll in athletics?
Mm-hmm.
I just noticed on a scale of 0 to 19.
Tath will work on
Rolling-
pulling KL up if he's.
Oh my god!
We rolled the same!
Yippee!
Yep.
Be-
You guys
Nice.
managed to get up there. Everyone's real wet now.
I relight
Yeah.
my torch.
Yeah.
Ugh,
All right, Oona. What do you see?
heck of a day to unmemorize prestidigitation.
Okay, I don't really see anything that way. There is a second path that's like a little bit more this way.
This way seems like it would head like back towards the dungeon at least.
Yeah. Up here seems to lead this way, like this way. You like go down and then this. And then This seems to be like a dead end.
I'm thinking this way.
Yeah, seems as good a way as any.
We're going that way.
Oh, more options. My gosh. The system is huge.
It is a maze. Is this just like a wall over here, Zan?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it looks like it borders another part of the cave.
Well, it continues down this way. Found a narrow opening here, looks like.
I don't like that.
I want to try it.
Give it a shot.
Might lead us back into the dungeon. I want to get back in there before anything like can respawn. Nope. Snake's back around this way. Dead end.
So-
Dang.
So you find yourself in this small chamber, and although it's empty, you notice that there are little scrape marks on the floor, and some of the dust has fallen in a peculiar way that suggests that at one time this chamber was used by someone. Like there used to be furniture, maybe a desk.
Well, I kind of look for a trap door.
Yeah, you sure can.
Anything, like mistakenly left behind in this area?
You don't see any lost objects, and Kale doesn't find any. None of you find anything like a trap door or anything left behind.
Any secret doors?
You don't find anything to that effect. I guess Rylian hasn't rolled perception yet.
Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Nothing here. Nothing to...
Yeah. No, it just looks like it used to be used as a room by somebody.
Okay.
And this is pretty far out of the way from the pirate base, so presumably whoever set up in here wanted like a private place to be, relatively secluded.
Something north here, too.
What is
Okay.
what is the
Another
point of
narrow
all this?
passage over here.
I mean, sometimes there's just a cave, Matt. It's not like every cave in the world has a reason for existing.
I don't know. I look for the
it's-
existential.
It's a cave. There are caves in the world.
I want to know.
Yeah.
Why don't you ask your buddy Uzumog?
Maybe I.
So you guys, you come down here.
Oh, there's something.
Yeah, you
Huh?
see what looks like a chest at the bottom of this little water here, like it's under the water.
Oh.
That seems like a trap.
Sometimes a cave is just a cave.
Some-
Sand 2020.
Sometimes a chest is just a chest.
How
Yeah.
deep does this water look?
I mean, it's not too deep. It's like maybe, 5 feet.
We like try and lasso the chest with some rope.
You can try that.
Let's see, we have anything like if we like stick it on the tip of your halberd and like wrap it around the chest or something.
I'm guessing it's more than a bulk, being a chest. You can't like telekinetic projectile fling it.
No, it's pretty big, and
Yeah.
it's basically 5 feet deep. There.
Let's see.
It's not just a chest, it's a chest filled with water.
Oh yeah, even more heavy.
Well, I could just take the rope down there and tie it around. Tying a knot with a pole arm is actually pretty difficult.
No, you tie the knot first and then wrap it around the thing with the pole arm.
Still hard.
Well, why don't you just go get it already?
Yeah, Tath will step in.
Be careful.
I'm gonna be on the watch out for giant octopus legs.
Yeah, I'm gonna go down and attempt to to wrap
Alright.
a rope around it.
So the moment you step in the water, on that turn that you step in, you enter a swarm of piranha.
Oh,
Oh
And,
my.
and pretty much instantly take damage. So they swarm you and do 17 piercing damage.
Ow. Okay.
You can either exit, or you can try to get down to the chest. They're gonna basically you're gonna have to. They're gonna be doing this like pretty much every action you take in the water. So like you'll have to grab the chest, and then you'll have to make an athletics check to pull it out. So they'll probably get at least 2 more hits on you, more if you fail your athletics.
Okay, I was my initial plan when I came down here was to go down, tie a rope around it, and then get out so we could pull it out. So,
You could do that.
yeah, I want to tie the rope
Absolutely.
around it.
All right, so you tie the rope around it with ease. During that time, they do 19 more damage to you.
Okay.
It's tanking
And
it.
then I will hop out of the water.
Okay. They eviscerate the rope.
Fuck.
They rip it to shreds,
Maybe Uno Sanctuary should go in there.
and they're just swarming around the chest like really angrily.
I had one sanctuary and I used it earlier.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
I don't know how Una was supposed to lug out a chest by yourself anyway.
Oh yeah, the tying the rope thing wouldn't have worked quite as well.
Here, let me heal you up and you can try it again.
All right. Hit me.
That's an extra one.
Okay. Oh, extra 1. All right. Okay, I'm gonna set my halberd down. This time I'm gonna hop in and try to grab it.
Okay. All right, you get in the water,
Mm-hmm.
and they do 17. You
All right,
grab the chest.
Grabbing the chest.
They do 18 to you,
Okay.
and then give me an athletics check. All right, you start to drag it. It's pretty heavy. It's quite waterlogged. You take 21 more damage.
Stop rolling so high on D4s. That's not
Can
the
I-
average.
Can I help her? Like, can I start pulling Tath as she?
Yeah,
pulls the chest?
absolutely. So both of you give me an athletics now.
Can I heal her?
You can. Yeah.
Man.
31.
Oh, well, that'll do it anyway. So you
Okay.
guys managed to.
Oh, got it. Ow, that hurt.
Just literally fucking.
I'm gonna step over here and touch the goblin.
Yeah, that's a good.
Oh, she re-upped her thing. Okay.
4d10, right?
Yep. Yeah, if it's new, yeah. Okay, you have
And
a.
then take
Yeah.
33 as well.
I swear, if this was a red herring, I'm.
For me or Rylian?
For you.
Me?
So you now have a chest that looks like someone really didn't want it to be found, even by the crew.
So you said 33,
Like this-
Una?
This was super out of the way. You don't get the impression this was just hidden from like invaders. This is like someone didn't want the pirates to find this either, right? Because it's like way deep in the back. I mean, look at how long it took you guys to find this shit. It's
Yeah.
like way back here, out of the way.
Alright, let's get it open, see what's inside, I guess.
I'm so excited. What could it be?
Is it
Alright.
locked?
It's like rusted to hell. You guys can bust this thing open with ease.
Alright.
Okay.
Yeah. So you bust it wide open, and there's a few things in here.
Oh.
First of all, there's a small key.
Oh.
Seems like it probably goes to another chest.
Probably the one in the captain's quarters.
There are also horribly waterlogged tomes that look like they were ancient before they were put in here. And although the water damage makes them kind of useless for academic purposes, leafing through them, KL probably at least is able to discern their general purpose. And it looks like it's necromancy. Just tons of tomes on necromancy written in different languages, so like stolen. It's like someone was collecting everything they could find on necromancy, stolen from like different people from like different countries and stuff. So you got like 6 different tomes here. They're so waterlogged that they're basically useless. They're as items, like they're not going to do anything for you. But it looks like someone was trying to collect tomes on necromancy. and keeping them
How
hidden all the way back here. Yeah. In addition, there is a hat in here that looks exactly like the hat that the ghost of Captain Karazar was wearing.
Mm.
And there's the skeleton of what looks like it used to be like a raven.
Mm.
Like a bird raven?
Yeah. So here's so like his hat and the skeleton of a raven are in there too.
Can you, like,
That's
cleanse-
probably how this guy turned into a ghost.
He like didn't want his crew to know what he was doing, or whatever.
Well, we've got another key at least.
Can we cleanse the body and make his spirit go to rest and some kind of cleric?
Can I do that?
I mean, give me a religion check.
I've got things of holy water. What if I like dump it on his bones and say a little?
You don't suppose these books are the heart of the dungeon?
So Oona, you're pretty sure that you found the dungeon's heart.
Oh,
It seems to you like he performed some kind of ritual to bind his soul to this place. And if you basically the hat, the bird skeleton, and the books together create almost like a sort of phylactery situation, like a hobbled together one.
so how
so
do we
yeah.
destroy a dungeon's heart? There's no like set way, right? We just have to figure
No,
out-
there's no set way.
So if we want to...
But the three items, the tomes, the hat, and the bird skeleton are all part of it. It's basically this is to a phylactery what like putting together a dune buggy from like spare parts in a junkyard is to like a actual race car. You know what I mean? Like he made a phylactery, but it is like
Jury rigged.
the most hobbled together jury rigged shit. So it's like, yeah. It's like a whole chest full of stuff is the phylactery.
What if we like burn the books and then pour the holy water on the bones? Would that like destroy the heart, dude?
Couldn't
Well, the
hurt.
thing is, if we want to open that chest in the captain's quarters...
Yeah, we can't
If we do
forget our
this-
mission is to get the bow.
Well, when the dungeon, like, there was no way back, but if we eliminate the dungeon, it goes back to normal, so the chest will still be there.
If it doesn't collapse on itself.
I doubt it will. Remember the catacombs? They just normalized. Everything went back to the way it was before it was a dungeon.
I guess that's true.
Yeah, this is a place like the catacombs was. I think the other dungeon was like just like underground tunnels and stuff. So maybe that's why that collapsed.
So I say we
Yeah.
destroy it now, pick up the pieces later.
To clarify, this is just a little bit of lore for all you guys, just for consistency's sake. Yeah, when you kill a dungeon's heart, the dungeon goes back to how it was before it became a dungeon. So the catacombs were catacombs. The underground dungeon in Outset, if you remember right, before that became a dungeon, it was just a field.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why it collapsed. It wasn't collapsing. It was going back to how it was before there was a dungeon. There were no tunnels or rooms underground in that field before there was a dungeon. So that was just it going back to its previous state.
Yeah, and the train went back to normal too. So
The
yeah.
train went back to a normal train. The catacombs went back to a normal catacombs. So the dungeon just returns to its previous state. Yeah. Which, if its previous state is a field that has no underground chambers, then that means the underground chambers go away,
Mhm.
which is exactly what happened.
Yeah, so I say we just destroy this stuff.
Might
Or
as well.
What if
otherwise
the
cleanse it.
dungeon heart made this extra cave system though? It's possible this part of it might collapse.
just burn the damn books.
It seemed like he put it here though. So like he must have been able to get here to put it here.
Yeah,
Oh,
we're
okay.
we'll be
isn't-
fine.
Yeah, I guess it's true. All right, I'll destroy the books by setting them on fire and then pour some holy water on them.
All right, do you burn the hat too?
Yeah, any kind of semblance of.
It's all part of it. I told
Yeah.
you all 3 items are part of it.
Yep,
So
the bird skeleton.
Burn what
the-
will burn. Pour holy water on the rest.
yeah, so you holy water and torch the jury-rigged phylactery, and the fire burns like pale blue, and then it's all destroyed, and it
Oh,
all
that's
go
a
it
good
goes
sign.
silent.
Let's head back.
Oh, is that it? Are we done?
Well, let's see if we can find our way back to that little hole that we made.
I think so. I think we're done.
I hope we're not lost.
There's no like false bottom to the chest or anything, is there?
Doesn't look like it, no.
Do we burn the tiny key, or are we allowed to keep the tiny
Let's
key?
keep the key.
The key is
The
for the
key-
captain's quarters.
Yeah, the key is not part of his phylactery.
Maybe this is his prized possession, the key to his heart they only gave to his loved ones. I don't know. Just trying to be thorough.
I think it was this way.
Unless you want to explore the whole cave system.
No, not particularly.
And I'm pretty sure it was this way.
Now, on the off chance the octopus was actually just octopus.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, the dungeon is theoretically destroyed. Even if it's not, you're not in it. So, not that I'm telling you what to do one way or the other, but I'm bringing up what I want to say Jeremy was the one who mentioned that you could rest here
Mm-hmm.
if you wanted to. There really isn't much, there probably isn't a consequence for doing that. So
So I just wanted to make sure the dungeon was cleared before we did that, but yeah.
yeah, so it's totally up to you if you want to do that. Because we're definitely not done playing for tonight.
Right.
Like, there's still stuff to do.
Maybe find our way back to the entrance there
Yeah,
before we
find our
before
way
we
back
rest
there
up.
and then
I mean,
decide.
it's totally your choice as a party what you want to do. So
How deep is this water?
yeah, you guys
Go
can
for it,
just, you
Kraken.
can hop. You guys can hop right in there.
Oh, you broke a leg, I was 3 feet deep.
Yeah.
Wah!
Rylian, no,
So yeah, I think it might be good to rest up in case we have to fight that
Oh
octopus.
god. Rylian. Rylian, why?
Yeah, I don't know how you guys are doing resource wise. Like, how tapped out are you guys? Like,
I have all the power that I need. I have summon construct.
10 minutes and I'll have all my class resources back.
well, I meant the casters, I guess. How's Oona doing spell wise?
I've got 8 heals left and my splash of color.
Okay, so if you guys want, you could just say fuck it and go.
I think resting long enough for me to lay on hands everybody back up at least.
Yeah, at least get full health. That would make sense.
So I'll lay on
Okay.
hands myself, and then if we're resting long enough, I'll lay on hands Rylian enough to get up to full.
We'll take an actual 5-minute break as
Okay.
well when you guys get where you're gonna rest.
All right, let's
Alrighty.
let's get to that. Let's find our way to the pool at least, which was
In the right direction.
yeah.
Yep, you found your way back.
Aha! Yes, this was it. Cool.
All right, so let's
wiggle our way back in. But yeah, resting by this pool here is
see
nice.
you guys. What you're gonna do is you're just going to take however long it takes to lay of hands everyone to full health.
Yeah.
I'll leave
Okay.
that up to the casters, honestly. Like, I get everything back all the time.
Yeah. How are the casters feeling?
I'm
about-
fine to keep going. I got all I need.
I'm
Okay.
fine to keep going.
All right, so everyone go to full health. We'll just assume that happens,
Okay.
and then
I'm-
Tath would
I'm
get
down.
her focus point back
Yeah.
as well.
I am down 2 health. Are you sure you want to make that statement? Say?
Heal yourself up, man.
So everybody heals to full. Let's take 5.
Okay. Sounds
Alright.
good.
BRB.
Then the squid will reveal himself.
We'll see if we can avoid it, but yeah, maybe.
The battle squid.
BRB.
Turn on the pause.
So Jeremiah,
Yes. And
how are you liking the pirate dungeon?
It's pretty fun. It's more like a mystery, it's like a thriller movie.
Yeah, kind of.
What is?
The dungeon.
Hmm. Fucking piranhas.
You got your ass
I did.
eaten alive.
I lost my rope. I'll need to get a new one.
Oh, bummer. Yeah.
Oh, this whole time I had a crowbar in my pack I could have used to open some of the doors.
You live and you learn.
Mm.
Everyone here, ready to go?
Here.
Yeah.
Ready.
All right.
Let's do it.
Unpause.
Yep.
So when you guys first reach this area, before you guys do your healing up, you actually, as you arrive, you see Captain Karazar stumbling through the water at the mouth of the thing you squeezed through. He's missing one of his arms, and his body is burning. It's like orange or blue fire. And he kind of like reaches out towards you and it's like, I got you. And then his body like turns to ash, collapses into the water.
I'm sure nothing bad will happen because of that.
You can remove curses, right, Oona?
Yeah, I don't have it prepared.
Right.
But yeah, I can.
Later, yeah, okay.
I hope he can rest now.
Mm-hmm. Agreed. Well,
Alright.
shall we
Thanks for
squeeze
squeezing
our way
us
back
our way
in?
back.
Let's go through.
I'd say either myself or Rylian first, then KL, Oona, and then whoever's left.
Alright, I'll go.
Alright.
Yeah, I'll have the 2 pieces of bread go through first and last, and the peanut butter and jelly will go.
Alright, everybody just roll it. Yeah, you're good. Una's real good. So, you guys managed to squeeze on through.
Well,
Stay together.
Yeah, looks like the door's open.
Oh, it's bloody.
Yeah,
Oh
so
my.
when you get
Yes.
when you get to right here, you see a huge amount of blood smeared everywhere, and there's severed tentacles laying all over the place.
Oh my.
So this is the way it was before?
All right, stop right there.
Wow. Ugh.
So stop
Oh,
right here.
What's her face?
So you guys see on the other
Oh.
you see on the other end.
Una's like, wait, I remember you.
Oh no.
Mm-hmm. So it's Tilda. She's wiping the blood off of her halberd. And she sees you guys and kind of raises an eyebrow, like, huh. I wasn't expecting you to be here.
I could say the same for you. What are you doing here, Tilda?
Do you have the bow?
No, we don't.
Damn, who the hell is this lady?
Who are they talking to? I can't see.
This is Tilda.
Oona's gonna whisper like, she's really mean.
We learned combat from the same trainer. We're both champions of the Dice God, although she's on the diametric opposite side of the spectrum from where I am. She thinks the Dice God is evil and spreads malevolence to people that don't deserve it.
And you hear another voice coming from the party's left. It says, God, they really talk a lot, huh? And, there we go.
Oh, fuck.
What? Killer?
Nothing in there, Tilda. And Tilda says, it's probably in the locked room.
Rylian takes his defensive stance and he's like, "You son of a bitch!"
I think we should have long rested.
I
I thought we were fighting an oversized calamari.
His skin becomes hard as stone. He's like, "Not this time."
When we rested, I was gonna report to the group that we had finished the dungeon, and would report back in an hour because we thought we might have to fight an octopus.
So Tilda
So
said,
if we die in here, they'll know.
Yeah, that's basically it.
so Tilda says, they're hiding something. They got here before us. We should eliminate them, Charlotte. And the hero killer, whose name is apparently Charlotte, is like, I thought you'd never ask.
Why are you working with a hero killer? What's happening?
So Tath will point to the locked door, and she'll say, "We've been in there. There's a chest in there. We have not opened the chest."
What the hell are you telling him that for?
We were here to defeat a dungeon. We kind of did that.
That's all we were here for, was to clear the dungeon.
It doesn't matter. We're gonna beat him up anyway.
The longer, and Tath will just say, like, mutter really, like, the longer we can avoid a fight, the better. And she'll kind of just nod her head towards the door.
Charlotte doesn't seem like she's going to wait.
Okay. Well, darn. I was hoping I could trick him into opening the door without the captain's key.
Wow. Rest in peace, Jeremy.
Again.
Alright, you are in your stance, though.
Thank goodness for that.
Who am I missing? There we go. No.
Gosh, both of them at the same
God,
time.
why? Just shoot me. Kill me.
God, both of them at the same time. Holy fuck.
And both of them, by the way, they are both wearing, they're both wearing a black inverted guild badge.
Oh, fuck.
Alrighty.
This is not what I signed up for.
Charlotte lowers her stance, and then she springs this way, and basically passes Rylian, and like braces her feet against the wall, and then springs into him like from behind.
Oh, like an anime move.
Oh yeah, she's very anime.
Motherfucker! God, that barely hits. Every time. Wait, no, that doesn't barely hit. I haven't taken my defensive action.
No, you did. Well, you have your stance, but yeah, not your action.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay.
I'll glimpse of redemption that.
Enfeebled, I assume?
Yes.
Okay.
Alright, do I take the precision damage, or is there something special that needs to happen?
You-
to it?
You will take it, yeah.
Okay, so
And
20.
it's enfeebled 2.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Gotcha. And then she sort of blurs out, like leaving an after image behind. Alright.
Okay, so I can't see her anymore.
Yeah, it looks like she reappears like over here.
Oh, okay. So she's right there.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, she gets a splash of color in the face.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. She actually failed.
Nice. Wow.
Clumsy
Clumsy
2.
two. Oh my god, that's so good.
Oh,
Wait,
that
she didn't
is.
She didn't
No,
crit
she
fail.
fail.
Clumsy 1. Alright, Clumsy 1. There we go.
Dog pile.
Anything else?
Yeah. There.
Brilliant.
Rylian is like, yeah, I got fancy moves too, and he like hits the wall and like bounces behind her, and then like punches her in the back. 34.
Oh, nice.
So she
28.
she turns to parry your attack, but you actually your foot like slipped over the top of her rapier and catches her in the jaw, and then kind of thrown off balance, you get a free gut punch in, so both land.
Nice.
This is
Oh.
payback, bitch.
Yeah.
What kind of anime battle that I cannot see?
Uh, 19 and 13.
Wow. Nice.
I will note that the clumsy enabled that
Oh, wow.
in part. Yeah.
Oona pulling her weight.
Mhm.
And then Rylian takes a defensive stance. He's like, you're not gonna get the best of me this time.
Alright, Tath.
Alright. Tath is going to move to flanker.
Thank you for capitalizing.
Yep, don't worry. I saw what you were doing there. I saw it. And swinging at her. Ah.
Does miss.
Okay. Trying again with -5. Dang. Alright, sorry. Did not capitalize.
That's all good.
Alright, well, Tilda will just move to right here. And then with her reach, she's going to attack Tath twice.
I think that hits just barely. That second one misses, though.
Ah, crit fail. I rolled a 1.
Crit fail is a 20?
Wow. God damn. First one barely hits.
Yeah, alright, here you go. For 23.
Okay.
Wow.
Alright,
Kind of
KO.
regretting not full resting.
I'm gonna flip my cape from one side to the other. Be like, you may be somewhat attractive, but I can't let you hurt my friends, whoever you are. And I will go ahead and summon a construct right there. Periwinkle, we need you.
Okay, I went and I got the construct. So now I need to see the location again.
I'm just gonna put it right in this square.
Like right here? Alrighty. And then I'm assuming Periwinkle will...
Dispatch this woman, but avoid hitting the face.
Alrighty. So that would be the animated armor.
which I'm sure will do serious amounts of work.
Alright, that's a miss. Tilda uses her revenge strike with a reaction to
Don't
attack
kill my.
it.
It's gonna die in one hit.
She crits it.
Oh, fuck.
She revenge strikes it for
38. Oh.
38. It has 9 hardness. It stunts. I'm so sorry, Matt. She
You
had
told me not to complain about the system, so I will not, that's my turn.
you guys know she has that reaction.
Yeah,
You fought for
we've
the
seen
church.
it. KL didn't though.
True. You
Yeah.
did good role playing.
That's what that was.
I'm gonna give you a hero point for your excellent role
Oh, nice! I'll take it. I need him so
Nice,
bad.
nice.
the pity hero. So Charlotte turns invisible.
Oh, she's gonna come murder me. Such easy bait.
And then, so Oona. Does a 26 hit your flat-footed AC?
I mean, yeah.
Alright. Let's see here.
Oh, this is scary.
Who in our party has that key, by the way?
Which key? The small one?
The one for the chest in the captain.
Tath does.
Alright, let's see if you get executed. She's using the move.
Oh god.
Yes,
Wait,
my
Oona goes
bill.
down right now. That's so bad.
Oh no, I'm still up.
That is below average. That is
Well below average.
So
Well
bad.
below average.
Wow.
way below average.
At least she wasted it.
That was, oh, fuck, it's 10d20. I'm sorry.
Oh, no big deal. Just 2 more d20.
Oh, fuck.
Oh,
Oh, fuck you.
Okay, you don't die. But she does, put you down.
Oh, was that exactly your hit point?
Yeah.
Yes.
Those are exact hit points.
Wow.
So
Dang.
she stabs Oona, and her rapier turns white hot and spins, doing 80 damage, but it does not execute her.
Wait, was her enfeebled factored into the attack roll and the damage?
Oh! It does 1 less damage. two
I'm
less.
still up.
It does
That
2
matters.
less damage.
No, if it
Yeah.
does 2 less damage, I'm still up.
You have 2 health.
Oh!
Wow.
That's really
And Dan
funny.
was so sarcastic. He's like 2 out of 87. He's like, I'm still.
I'm still
No.
up.
No, you're up.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
you have
think-
2 health.
Yeah. Nice. The reason I did so much damage to Walter is because she critted him.
Yeah, she did crit him, in
Oh
fact.
wow. Okay.
That's how she did like 400 to Walter.
We're still up after that too, but
It's 10d20. The average damage is about 100,
God.
but it can be as much as 200. She crit Walter, which is how she did
Yeah.
enough to actually.
Because it's such big dice faces, though, like, it's so variable.
It's super variable. Yeah. Well, that's all her. So Oona, you you got impaled.
Wow.
She tried to. She only gets the 1. She tried to impale you, or at least you. She used to only get the 1.
I'm just gonna like cough up a little bit of goblin blood and be like, oh, I don't like that. Okay, and I'm just gonna heal myself.
Yeah, good
for
call.
30.
Bill's got the self-tap.
Yeah. I cannot survive another one of those.
Yeah, well, hopefully she doesn't have another one.
It does seem to be a focus spell.
Do I remember her having attack of op?
You don't.
We'll be over there in a second, Una.
Okay, I'm just gonna tap myself. For
Rylian has like a white hot focus on this lady. He's out for revenge.
okay.
You'd rather do that than do the, was that a touch spell?
You can do a self tap.
You had the vital beacon going.
Yeah.
I think that's what he meant.
Yeah, that is what
No,
I
I
meant.
don't want
You don't want to use up your vital beacon? Okay.
to. No, not yet.
Okay.
Oh. Alright, Rylian.
Alright, Rylian is gonna move over here, being very careful to avoid what's-her-face's area of attack.
Mm-hmm.
And he's gonna flank her and flurry of blows. Oh, okay. That's my turn.
Tath.
Hmm.
Yeah, she parries both of your attacks with her rapier.
Let's see. Did Tilda already used her reaction? So actually, Periwinkle.
Tilda has used her reaction.
Periwinkle did good on that one.
Yeah.
Hashtag planned? Calculated?
You want me to keep Tilda busy, Rylian? Or do you want me to focus the
Whatever you
damage
want
with
to
you?
do. I'm about to beat the shit out of this lady.
Let's see. I can't get a flank on her, but that's all right.
If you stand directly behind Rylian, you can.
Oh, I can't reach there with my movement. I only get one attack that way. Might be worth it.
That's up to you.
Just whether or not Tilda could. She could easily get to within reach of that. Well, okay. Yeah, I'll move to there so I can get a flank with it.
Alright.
And Rylian ducks.
You actually miss.
Even flanked, flat-footed.
Yes.
Ah, dang. Okay.
Well, flat-footed don't stab.
No, that's what I mean. Flat-footed because she's flanked.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it doesn't. Close.
Okay.
If she was still colored, it would have. But that was for one round, so.
Oh, wait a minute. Could I have gotten a flank from here too?
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay,
Yeah,
that gives me
okay.
another. That gives me another action then. Yeah, I'll swing at her with a -5. Fuck. Okay.
Good try, good try.
She will move to right here. And then Tilda will attack. Let me see here.
Sharp.
Actually, I think she's going to.
What weapon is she armed with? Is it a halberd?
It's a halberd, but in the shape of a spade rather than a heart.
So she, her hand crackles with black energy, and she tries to do it. The evil champions lay on hands to Tath here. So give me a fortitude save. Okay. So that is a normal failure.
Oh dang! My spell DC is only 21.
She's better than you because she's evil.
Yeah, she. Hey.
She is higher level.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright.
Evil always wins.
That's right.
They're always ridiculously overpowered.
You cannot be healed for 4 rounds.
Oh, I remember that.
Round.
I
You
remember
remember
that.
she has the heal negate.
Yeah, I do remember that. Mm-hmm.
Yep. So then she's gonna wail on you. So here we go.
Miss.
All
She only
right.
got one swing.
So that was her. Yeah, she moved and did the lay on hands thing.
Cool.
So. Alright, KL.
Is this really 15 feet away because of
Diagonal.
diagonal?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's a
Alright,
good thing they can't see the numbers on our health bars, or KL would probably be an easier target right now.
I'm gonna move there, and then I don't know. I'm getting bored of the bloody nose. I'm gonna theme it with terrible YouTube videos, and I'm gonna do Rebecca Black Friday on this with the blonde hair.
Oh, fuck.
Alright, I've looked up the most disliked YouTube videos. I'm starting with that one, so we'll go ahead and hit her with the second.
Oh, that damage.
Please fail.
Oh, that save! Wow!
Friday.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh my gosh, it's huge!
Wow, that's 54 damage. Holy crap. Oh. Not as bad as hers. You rolled lower, but still not as bad as her.
Oh god, it's hurt. What seat will she take? Ah! My head hurts.
So yeah, she gripped her forehead with her hand, and blood comes out of her nose. And she's like, "Oh, what the fuck?"
Friday!
All right. So she wipes the blood from her nose, and then she actually just turns invisible.
There she goes again.
And then she reappears, striking Tath from behind.
Oh, damn.
So definitely flat-footed. She attacks out of invisibility, so
Miss.
Wow.
she actually misses.
Wow.
Even flat-footed.
Wow.
Yeah, wow. Oof.
Lucky. Man, she is having a bad day.
Alright, Oona.
I am going. Ooh. I'm gonna do an AoE heal at second level.
AoE heal?
Yeah.
That'll get the serial killer too.
I have negate. I can.
Oh, right!
Oh,
I don't get healed by it, unfortunately, but I won't be for 4 rounds, so it's okay. You may as well
that's
heal
why
the
I'm
others.
Like,
Yeah, you may as well heal the others. It's okay.
yeah, I'm just gonna. Oh, no, well.
It's okay. I'm okay not being a part of that.
I tried.
It's fine. It's fine. It's good. It's
Alright,
good.
everyone heal 11.
It gets KL to full.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Let's see. That doesn't get. Rylian can take the extra one.
No, you take the extra one.
Are you sure?
Yeah, you're more important at this point.
Okay.
Yeah, for real, Oona. We need you alive here.
Take her down! I'm gonna just start cheering.
That's the idea, little one.
You got this! I believe in you! I'll be in my corner!
Alright, Rylian.
Rylian steps forward, takes like a low, like, ducking step, and comes up with an uppercut.
Get him! Get him with the Detroit Smash.
34.
Oh, nice!
Don't crit her.
Okay, 19.
Nice.
Alright. She uses her reaction to drop to 1 health and go invisible.
Okay.
But this is 2 attacks.
Oh, you have a
Instantaneously.
the damage counts as the same.
Oh, okay,
It's-
so it doesn't
it's
even matter if I hit the
Yeah.
second
It's
attack.
just like Freya's double shot. It's like the same instance of damage. So yeah, don't bother. You definitely like punt her hard. She spits up a bunch of blood and then goes invisible like immediately.
Yeah, we got you on the ropes.
She only gets 1 of those, so
Mm-hmm.
you triggered her contingency, but now you can't see her.
All right.
She also gets the move as part of it.
Oh, damn! Really?
No, you know that. She did it last time. So she
Okay.
drops 1 health, goes invisible, and she gets 1 move.
Knowing that, do I get to take an attack of opportunity as she moves?
You don't know where she is.
But because I know she moves
or
when she
You
does
don't know
that.
where she went. No.
Ah,
You have no idea where she went.
Okay.
You can get at like the direction she went, and if you get it right, I'll roll a chance.
She probably withdrew directly away from Rylian, is what I'm guessing.
You think she went that way?
Yeah,
All right, you cover that square. I'll cover this square.
because I can reach there and there.
And then what? Which way did Rylian? Which way do you think she went?
This way, I guess.
Well, she wasn't in your square.
What's that?
She wasn't in your square.
Yeah,
Draw
so
from.
this way. This
So you
way.
think she went that way? Okay. All right. Well. So actually, Rylian guessed correctly. So
Oh.
Tath, you just miss outright.
Yeah, okay.
You take your attack of op and just miss. Rylian guessed the direction. So that is going to be that's fully concealed.
Is that a
This is
mischance?
It's a mischance. Yeah, it's greater concealment because she's invisible.
That's just
I-
D20.
Yeah, let me look up what the chance is, though. Let me look up what the DC is.
It might roll high enough that it doesn't matter.
I'm
Greater
gonna roll it now. 14. That's pretty decent.
If it's DC 15, then you miss. I need to. Okay, concealment and invisibility.
I think it's
so
DC 10 if I remember right.
Normal concealed is DC 5.
I think it's DC 10 if I remember right.
I think invisibility's hidden, though, isn't it? Not just
Mhm.
concealed. Hidden.
Yeah, invisibility is hidden.
And hidden is a DC 10, isn't it? If I remember correctly.
DC 11.
Oh!
Oh!
Alrighty. Here
so
we
you
go.
get to try to hit her.
It doesn't.
Here we go.
It doesn't have a multi-attack penalty because it's a reaction, right?
Oh, that's a good point. I think it tells you.
If
don't
it's
know.
if you're taking attack of opportunity, that specifically says it doesn't take the multi-attack penalty.
What is the ability you're using?
My ability is called Stand Still. Hold
Oh.
on.
Oh,
I'm gonna-
okay. I don't. It doesn't say anything about.
Mine
the
doesn't say anything about that.
No,
It's
darn.
the worst word.
So it would then, if it's taken during your turn,
Yeah.
it would take the multi-attack penalty.
Oh, it's okay. I missed.
Darn.
Worth a shot. Worth a shot.
Yeah.
All right. I have an action left, and I am going to.
Flank.
Take a. Oh, good call. I'm gonna go flank.
If she has attack of opportunity, that's very dangerous.
Well, it happened.
Okay. Oh.
Okay.
That's a hit, not a crit. That's a lot of damage.
Ooh. Well, she won't get her retaliatory strike against me at least, which is
Yeah.
good because I can't be healed.
Wait. Does she have attack of opportunity?
You just rolled it.
DM's got it out.
I understand. He does have a lot of characters to keep track of.
I have a lot. No, she does. She
Okay,
absolutely
all right.
does. All right, Tath.
Okay, I'm gonna swing at her with flanking.
Hit.
Nice. 15. Ghost touch too.
It's important.
Yeah,
That's important.
swinging again. Ooh, that's with the -5 already.
Holy moly, you're laying into this lady.
Yeah. I just, let's see, it's 2 hits. Dang, I didn't take the trip, but, because I swapped my thing out for versatile just in case I needed slashing. But, I can't lay on hands. I'll just do another one at -10. Yeah, and as she's like getting hits in, just like the dice are rolling in my favor this time.
All right. At the end of your turn, the healing block goes down by 1, and then it will be Tilda's turn. Until the smirking doesn't even respond to Tath. Just says, "I'm setting up, Charlotte. I hope you're ready." So, Rylian, give me a fort save. She grabs you with her hand, the black energy of her hand.
Who's grabbing me? Tilda?
Tilda. Yeah. The reverse lay on hands.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, fuck.
Uh-oh.
You have a hero point? Did you use a hero point?
I'm gonna hero point that, yeah. Good
Okay.
call. Good call.
Just roll higher, then don't make me feel bad. Oh,
Nice!
That's not gonna make me feel bad.
Okay. It was a crit fail,
Oh, what?
and now it's a fail.
Oh,
Oh
fuck.
my god,
Oh,
she has
goodness.
insane DC.
Well, I wish you would have passed, but at least it's not a crit fail.
God, it's rolling for
Oh, nice!
for 1 round. You cannot be healed.
That's not so bad.
That's not terrible, yeah.
I can live with that.
Then she's going to... She is going to go ahead and just attack Rylian.
That's a crit.
Was that a... Wait, was her first thing an attack, though? Was her lay on hands considered an attack?
It was not. Just
Okay.
like if you lay on hands and undead,
Alright,
it's not.
I
an
will
attack.
Glimpse of Redemption that.
I don't know if it'll make... Oh, yeah.
It will.
I guess I'll be up. So what's that? 44 minus 8?
Yeah.
36?
Unless she chooses not to have it make any damage, but she didn't last time we fought her, so...
Alright, she becomes enfeebled. She'll make another attack at -7 then on Rylian.
Oh, fuck!
Alright, I'm down.
Alright, you're dying too. You can't be healed for a round.
Oh no.
That ticks down on at the end of your turn. Because it's an effect that's on you. So you can't be healed till you've had a turn. And that'll be it for her.
And my turn's right before she goes.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's so unfortunate.
Alright, Kale.
All right, I'm gonna like look around nervously, like we need to find this woman, and I'm gonna look to my staff and say a little quiet saying and say, "The light of the shining isle will reveal all," and I'll smash it down, and like a little glow of light will go everywhere, but it won't look like it does anything. But I know the location of every invisible creature and object that I can see.
Oh, the staff has seen invisibility.
That's awesome!
Yeah.
Really?
Yep.
Oh my gosh. Alright.
That's amazing.
You can see. Wait, really? Okay,
Yeah.
nice.
You can see her, but we can't.
Yep.
Is that just the normal staff of divination?
Yep.
Or is it... Okay.
Yep. I
Wow.
can detect magic, true strike, comprehend languages, dark vision, and invisibility.
See invisibility. Oh my gosh, for 10 minutes you can just see
Tath!
them.
She's 15 feet to your left. And I'll like point.
Yeah, you can indicate her square.
Yep. Right there. And then with my last action, I mean, it does take 2 action to cast the invisibility, unfortunately. But I will do 3rd action shield.
I think your 3rd action was actually point out.
Oh, is that a thing I can do?
Here's a link. Yeah, I believe your
Oh,
3rd
cool,
action
okay.
was if a creature is undetected by one of your allies,
awesome.
you can, yeah,
Awesome, absolutely, I'm gonna do that.
Comes hidden rather than
Alright.
undetected. Okay.
yeah. So now she's gonna try to hit it. Yep. All right. So now it's Charlotte,
I
which
hope
because
it's worth it.
so you're pointing her out. I would assume you're gonna continue to point her out as she moves, right?
Like an awkward kid.
You're gonna
like,
keep
point
being
her
like, right there. She's right there.
and they're yelling it out too. 50 feet to your left. She's
Alright,
closing in on you.
She comes in for the attack on Tath here.
Hey, whoa,
And,
while she through your 10-foot reach.
I'm flat-footed because she's hidden from me.
Even with me pointing out.
I can't attack of opportunity because I've already Glimpse of Redemption.
Yep.
Uh,
All right.
Does it help at all?
Miss. Oh wait. So hang on. Am I flat-footed with Kale pointing her out? Is the question.
I would say no.
Then that misses.
Unless, well, she becomes hidden. So.
Bet if you're hidden.
Yeah, okay,
from
so-
is flat-footed to you.
It misses if I am not flat-footed. It hits if I am flat-footed. So
It says that when you point out the creature, it goes from undetected to hidden, and a hidden creature is, a creature that, flat-footed to hidden creatures. Yep.
Okay.
So she hits. She
Alright.
absolutely hits you.
for 20.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And then she will go in for another one. That's -4
Miss.
though. Yeah.
So is she no longer invisible?
Yeah, she would be visible now.
Okay.
All right, Una.
If only you weren't a pacifist, I could just do 1 point of damage. One over her ankle or something, and then apologize after.
This Una's time.
No.
Please.
No.
No one could be healed except for me, and I'm full health. I don't need healing.
Can you stabilize me? Is that something you can do? Even though
I'm reading the spell Restoration right now.
Oh. What? Yeah. What is this effect?
Reduce a condition. Reduce the value of a target's clumsy, enfeebled, stupefied.
You can reduce a condition from that list.
Yeah.
Ah, darn.
So,
Very specific.
as a matter of fact, her reverse lay on hands is a curse.
Oh. Looks like we ended up cursed after all.
Okay, Zan, you know why I'm about to say this, but go fuck yourself. I was thinking about taking remove curse because they were pirates, and he was like, just do what you were originally gonna do. You don't need it. So you're sleeping on the couch tonight.
Oh.
no.
All I said was that you should make your own decision about your spells and not base it on anything I said. That's all I said.
And then you said you probably won't need it.
Probably.
Baby, I said you should make your own spell choices. That's all.
I hate you. I was gonna.
My house with a puppy.
I think stabilize is 2 actions, if I remember right. Yeah. Okay.
Don't.
See,
You don't need it.
Go.
Oh,
I mean, I
Yeah.
can't do anything else.
you can delay.
I mean, I can't heal you for another 3 rounds, and I can't heal him until the had it turn.
Mark's actually right. Once I'm at a turn, you can delay until between me and the lady.
Let him bleed out to bleed 3, and then heal him right before the paladin goes.
Yeah, do you want to do that?
Okay, I thought like he had to be conscious to have a turn.
No, he gets a turn.
Oh, okay, yeah. Well, then I will ready an
that's
action.
actually really
2
smart,
actions
yeah.
at once.
You don't have to ready. You can just delay.
Oh, I'll delay them.
You can just delay the whole turn. Yeah.
Tath is also
not
going to
gonna-
delay
Okay, where are you delaying to, Tath?
behind Rylian.
Okay. So then Rylian.
All right, I will make a D20 check. I think it is.
Mm-hmm. Just to see if you go to dying 3.
I die.
Fuck.
Dead.
Do you not have another hero point?
Yeah, actually I do.
Oh.
he's fine.
I've got the reserve. hero.
Use that, damn it! Jesus.
You don't. Well, you don't re-roll. You can just use a.
Oh
Hero
yeah, you can use a hero point to
when-
stabilize.
Oh yeah, I just
You can
stabilized
just
myself.
stabilize
Yeah.
with a hero point.
What
Yeah.
are we talking about?
All right. So then you use up your hero point.
God,
turn in.
if you didn't have that, I was gonna feel so bad about suggesting that.
I know. I was about to be like, I turned this fucking thing on.
It's okay. Brilliant's died before. He's used to it.
Rylian should take the numb to death.
Yeah.
defeat.
Okay. Oh wait, no. I was supposed to go after Rylian.
Una delayed and you delayed. So
I delayed till after Rylian though.
Why do you want to go before Una?
That doesn't matter.
Right. You both delayed till after Rylian, but she did it first. So
Okay, alright, go ahead.
she's ahead of you in line.
Alright.
Both of their turns for them and just go.
Alright,
Yeah, this will be better
Alright.
actually. That's fine.
That's my last 4th level heal.
Oh damn!
Is that on me? I assume.
That's on you, yes.
Plus
And make it
34.
57.
What huge numbies.
Meow.
He does. Oh yeah, he does need all of it. Yeah.
And with my last action, I'll go ahead and tap myself with the thing.
Okay.
Job done.
So that's 48.
All right, Tath, your number is called. Your little ticket.
Number 20.
Yeah.
Number 20.
Hopefully 20. 20 is a good number. I do like 20.
We're behind you.
Okay, I'm going to swing at the serial killer.
Sharp.
Yeah.
Oh.
You hit her.
Nice. Doesn't matter if I roll a nat 1 on that. That's fine.
Nice job. Nice
You,
job.
you put her on the floor.
Is Rylian able to grant flanking from prone?
No.
No. Okay, that's fine. Swinging at Tilda.
Oh my god.
That will hit.
Bam.
Yeah.
Let's see. She's used her reaction already? Is that right? I don't remember if she's used it or not.
Yeah,
She did. She attack of opt.
Yeah.
Really?
She did? Okay.
Wait, no, but then she got
No.
to go again.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Attack me.
So she has it.
Then
yeah.
I'm hesitant to attack her with a -10 because she'll get a retaliatory strike. If I miss.
You could try to knock her prone or something.
That would require me letting go of my haft, though, because
Oh, you can't do it with your halberd.
I made it the versatile halberd this time rather than the tripping one.
Yeah. I don't think it's
So
worth the risk.
I will just drop my last action.
All right. So your no heal goes down to 2 rounds left. Okay. Let's see here. So she is going to. She runs her hand along her halberd, and the end of it crackles with black energy. And then she goes ahead and attacks Tath.
Damn, that crits. Ow! I'm down.
Wow.
Alright, and because she crit, this will be doubled. So 8.
8 turns of no healing?
So, yeah, it doesn't stack, it overrides it. So now it's 8 turns until you can be healed.
What?
Wow.
Do we know if that's magical, physical, or
It's
other?
definitely a magic curse.
Right,
you
but does that
rolled up-
affect magic or physical healing?
It seems to be. It certainly is negated magical healing. You don't know whether or not it negates physical healing.
So I'm out of the fight for a bit.
All of her wounds are like all purple.
And I'm dying too.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Alright. And then she is going to stab Rylian while he's prone on the ground.
No, thank you.
Uh-oh.
-4 is a 23.
23 hits because I'm not in my stance anymore.
Darn.
Okay.
For 22. And 4 rounds of no healing.
Whoa,
At
it's
the end
still.
of-
Oh, shit.
At the end of her turn, the black light flickers out.
Oh shit, okay.
It took her an action to do that, and then yeah.
Oh.
So right here in this situation, she she kind of coldly takes account of how of the room, and she says with her halberd like hovering over Rylian's neck, with Rylian like on the ground. Tath is down and cursed for like 8 turns. She says, I'm willing to see this to the end, or we can withdraw. I take Charlotte and we leave. If you do not agree, I can guarantee that a few of your friends will die.
Oona will speak up instantly, be like, we agree.
Oh, I don't want her to get away again. That serial killer. She just killed so many heroes.
Yeah, you guys do have a choice. I mean, you can keep the fight going, or you can agree to her terms.
I've pressed on in worse situations. Come on, guys.
Rylian, don't be stupid.
So majority vote. What's KL have to say?
Go to hell, lady.
Oh,
Oh fuck.
Guys!
Oh, fuck.
I'm actually.
Okay, you guys look over at Oona and she is actually bawling. Like, she is crying. She is like, why
Think
would
of,
you do
think of
that?
the lives we'll save. These people need
Alright.
to go die.
for the record, this is absolutely a situation where if some of your characters die now,
Dan, go to
I'm
sleep.
not gonna feel guilty at all.
And I'm dead, so I don't. I'm down, so I don't get a vote. Ugh.
All right, KL. It's time to
Okay.
go.
You better have a big
God.
fucking move planned.
Oh, don't
I've
worry.
got 1 3rd level heal, 1 1st level heal, and 1 2nd level heal.
None of them can hit Rylian or myself for 4 turns.
Yes. And then I have my staff heals, which I can either cast 3 1s, 1 3, or a 2 and a 1.
If we keep this going, we're not gonna survive it, guys.
I slam my staff down and I continue to fill myself with light as I feel invigorated, gaining a spell slot back, which then I cast. You hear another song, and it was like, baby, 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 oh, baby.
We are actually going to die here. Oh my god.
Whoa.
Oh, that's a lot of damage though. That's
Oh,
a
shit.
high save.
That's 15 damage. I had to roll my save. And that was my refocus spell or whatever it is. Alright, we'll save. I've
Oh
crit
my
hit.
god.
I have 14.
That's like half your health.
And then I will cast shield.
Why are we doing this?
All right, Rylian.
Alright, Rylian stands up, resumes his stance, and punches her twice. He's like, I didn't let her kill me once just to let her get away. You think you're gonna make a deal? I don't like it. And, 23 and 14.
Not great.
I'm gonna re-roll the first attack.
Oh, with a hero point. Okay.
Yeah.
Oof.
29.
You hit.
Alright, she takes 13 damage and she needs to make a fort save. That's a pass.
So you like punch her in the armor. She doesn't flinch, and she just looks at you with like pity. Like, it didn't have to go down like this.
It's not going to.
All right, Oona. Oh, your no heal curse goes down by 1.
Down to 3.
Oh. If I die because of this, I'm gonna be so mad because I didn't get a say.
you
Well,
you
I'm
were
gonna,
unconscious.
I know.
I'm gonna 1st level heal KL to get you to full.
First level heal to get him to full.
Oh, first level character here to help.
And then Oona's just gonna pray. She's gonna like clasp her hands and just pray to the colorful goddess. Be like, please protect us. Like, help us.
Why don't you colorblind her? Or color splash her?
I don't have colors. I don't have anything.
Does Tath have a hero point at least?
Yes, I do.
All right,
Okay.
Tath. Do you want to just roll? Well, you might as well roll
Yeah.
for it first. See what happens.
That takes me to dying 3.
Do you want to hero point stabilize or not?
Yeah, I'll hero point stabilize.
You don't get a choice if somebody attacks you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I do still have the Tourmaline Ion Stone, so if I go to dying 4, it instead puts me at dying 3. But then I would never be able to use that again on any of my characters.
Alright, so you're stabilized.
I'll use the hero point.
And
I'm wounded 1.
you're wounded 1, yeah. Alright. Tilda is just going to
Jeremy, you have to survive this.
lay into you, man.
Alright, see it.
Please. Oh.
It's a crit. Not enough to bring me down.
Oh no.
-5 is
That's
30.
a hit, and it brings me
you're
down.
gonna go down. Yeah.
What wounded are you, Rylian?
Wounded 2. Or I'm
Okay,
wounded 1, so I'm dying 2.
yeah. That was 2 attacks. And she turns and says, it looks like I'll be taking the weapon after all. I don't imagine the 2 of you are going to pose much of an issue. Alright, Kale.
Alright, I'm going to True Strike a produce, and hope I roll really high.
28's pretty good.
Yeah,
I wanna
hit
crit,
her.
though. Alright, 28, so
Nice.
14 damage, yeah.
All you guys gotta do is survive 3 rounds.
Alright, my turn.
Hope she doesn't have any more of that heal lock, like, at all.
Alright, Oona.
She's on 2 lay on hands and then the weapon charge. I don't know how much more of that she has.
Oh, pulling a Sanctuary.
If each of those required a focus point, nobody can have more than 3 focus points at least.
Oona!
I mean, Una's just frantic at this point. I mean, she's just like yelling at her to get away and is like holding her hands out, and there's nothing she can do.
Oh.
It's like, I voted to let you leave!
Well, she knows that now, like, that's not gonna work because, like,
Oona, you're the tank now.
yeah, Una knows because she's like, there's no way, like, she's going to like let her walk out of here.
You're the tank now.
I'm not a tank.
You are the tank. You've got more health than anybody left standing. Even her.
Do you want to take any actions, Oona?
I don't have anything I can do.
Alright.
You're pickled there.
You can run away. You can try to hide. You can.
I mean, I know she has attack of op.
Yeah,
like,
that's
there's
true.
nowhere.
You do have a
there's
lot of
nowhere
health.
there's
You
nowhere
could
for me
double
to go.
move, take the attack opportunity, and then touch your.
Oh, you could, yeah. Well, there'll be no reason to do that if she can just weather a couple attacks and then touch herself twice next turn.
Did you guys ever decide who had the key to the chest?
Tath did.
That
I think Tath did.
So Tath has the key to the chest that has the bow.
They don't know that though.
Mm-hmm. That's true. But I mean, you guys do.
Mm-hmm.
Just stall her long enough to.
Just stall her. Oh god. Ugh. Ugh.
Get ready to heal me when I die after 1 hit. Get ready for that.
Stall her for
Yeah.
Keep her attention while KL keeps producing flame on her. It's working.
That's
Oh,
one
no.
Move. 2 move. What's her attack?
Wait, is Oona just running?
Ooh.
Oh,
She's trying to run into the darkness.
So she
huh.
crits you.
Yeah. So that's
38's not that bad.
38.
Right, yeah, that's not bad at all. He says with 48 health.
Alright. So that was 2 moves. Do you want to touch yourself to heal?
That sounds dirty.
It does.
Sexual healing.
I have a feeling they have dark vision, Una.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll
They
just go
didn't have
ahead
any.
and heal
They didn't have any
myself.
torches going.
All right, so we'll tick down the no heal on Rylian, and there we go. And then Tilda's going to step up to here. She says, "It seems that you've been left all alone, wizard."
Oof. That's definitely a crit.
No,
I'm
he
gonna
doesn't.
use, I'm gonna use my reaction to shield block. I've hardness 10.
Nice.
So
Okay.
40 damage then?
Well, it'd be 40. Yep. Yeah, any kind of resistance or damage reduction occurs after.
Oh, that's my
So
shield will break. You're so beautiful and mysterious.
So 20 does 25 hit you?
Yeah.
Ugh.
All right.
I'm actually so surprised that Kale wanted to keep this fight going.
Me too.
I thought it was pretty well in character for Rylian, so I wasn't worried.
And she moves to here and
she already
can't quite.
You moved 5 feet. To
Oh,
get
you're
to
right. You're right. So she's done. So that puts.
Just heal me again. I'll kill her again.
So Oona, you've been praying all this time to the colorful goddess. You feel your attention being drawn to the key Tath has, and the room with the chests. You feel a pull to it.
Well, I guess here goes nothing. And so I guess I'll just try to make my way to Tath. Get there with. Let's see, that's one move. It's 15 feet to get there.
Well, since you're, I assume you'd pass her because you have to get where you're going. So, yeah, you have no trouble getting the key.
And then can I unlock the door from here?
Yeah, you can definitely get through. You guys didn't really lock it.
I did.
It's closed. All right, well, yeah, you can unlock it.
Because I've got the
It's fine.
captain's key on me as well, fortunately.
You can unlock it. Yep. So that would be your turn.
Yeah.
We'll tick down the no heal.
I roll a d20.
Yeah,
Oh, Rylian needed to roll one on his turn as well.
I suppose so. It's a DC. The DC is equal to 10 plus your dying level, so
He's down one.
Alright, I fail then.
Matt's goes up one. At least you didn't go down on a crit, right?
Yeah.
So Tilda is able to get to here with one move,
Oh no.
and she says, "Stop fighting me. If you drop the key and walk out, I'll let you leave. Your friends' lives are forfeit. I will let you leave alive if you drop the key and walk out." All right, Oona, it is your turn.
Oona will simultaneously say, as she sticks the key in the hole, and say, "I would rather die than leave them behind." And she'll, open it.
Inside is a gleaming rainbow-colored bow. It looks like it looks like an incredible magic item, the likes of which you've never seen. It's a long bow, all covered in different colors that are shifting across its surface. There are no arrows and there's no quiver. You have the bow. What do you do?
I remember the guy said that even without an arrow,
I
just
think you said don't shoot it without a weapon or that.
Not much choice right now.
she'll hold the bow up and said, "Well, I guess I die either way, right?"
she'll like draw the string back.
This is awesome.
All right. You let go of the string?
I do.
Okay. As you fire the string, a stream of sparkling rainbow light emerges where an arrow might have been. Let me consult my table.
Oh no.
By the way, dry firing a bow is really bad for the arms.
One of the streams of light, an ultraviolet beam, strikes your target, which is Tilda, and then suddenly a vortex opens and she's sucked into another plane.
What? Whoa!
Like, she almost doesn't even have a moment to say a word. Like, you let the string fly, the purple light hits her, and she's just like, her eyes are like wide, and she just gets like a piece of paper going up a vacuum. She just gets sucked through.
Whoa!
And she's gone.
Oh.
I bought that book. That's awesome.
Fuck.
Ah! Okay, so Oona comes out here, and honestly, the first thing she does is she grabs the rapier from the the bitch's hand and like throws it, just in case. She tosses it, and then she will stabilize Tath.
Tath cannot be healed right now. KL is dying.
I can. Stabilizing does not.
I
heal
am
you.
already stabilized.
Correct.
Sorry.
Oh, you're already
Yeah.
stabilized. Okay.
Yeah.
So then I will go,
I'm not stabilized.
and I will stabilize KL.
Well, it seems that you've captured Charlotte.
Yeah. After everyone's stabilized, while she's waiting, because she only has so many heals, so she's gonna do like an AOE. She'll like tie up the Charlotte.
Cool. So you're still carrying the bow with you, right?
Yeah.
Definitely the bow that the guy was talking about. And here you go. You found your first divine artifact. This is a deific item.
Whoa.
In fact, you guys have heard about another one. The Dagger of Callum Saw.
We have, yeah.
You remember the Dagger of Callum Saw, the god of want, that will show you where anything you want is. That's in the capital. Belongs to Whisper. This is another deific item. It is the Bow of Veng, the colorful goddess.
And I'm guessing that results in a consulted D1000 chart is the effect.
Yeah, and they're not all good. You bet they're not all good, and sometimes it'll affect you. Sometimes it'll be an AoE centered on you. Sometimes it'll be an AoE centered on your target. Sometimes it'll affect your target.
Well, it's a good thing you rolled whatever it was that you rolled. Because, goddamn. Dice God was with us on that one. Holy crap.
What happened? What happened, Oona?
By the way, there are actually 1,000 effects.
Jesus.
Wow.
I have, yeah.
Wow.
It's not like a range. Like, that was effect number 863.
God damn.
They vary a little bit. There's definitely some that are similar. You know, like there's one that's like fireball on your target, and there's another one that's fireball on you. Yeah,
God, I'm glad you didn't do that one.
There's some that are similar, but yeah.
Wow, that was really close.
I first saw that it would be alright. I'm like Doctor Strange. It's like, oh,
Oh,
It was
man.
the only way.
The only way.
If Tath was conscious enough to actually know what went on, she would be so mad at KL and Rylian.
oh no, but she doesn't. We fought to the bitter end. She showed no mercy. She was like a monster.
So, yeah, after a bit of time, I mean, you have time now, so
Yeah.
Tilda slaughtered the octopus, so
Yeah.
Yep.
And then I'll do.
God.
I'll heal that.
Rylian, is this the creature that killed you the first time around? Is that what I heard?
Rylian stands up and he's like shakes his head off and he looks at what was her name again? Catherine? No.
Charlotte.
Charlotte. He looks at the body of Charlotte and he kind of walks over to her slowly.
she's stable and unconscious,
And he's just got
and very
Tied-
wanted.
Tied up.
hatred in his eyes. he
Do
mounts her and starts
Whoa.
pummeling her in the face.
Oh,
Well,
God.
Tath will stop
punch
Rylian.
I want to cheer Rylian.
Tath is gonna grab Rylian and pull him off of her. Like,
Okay.
Rylian.
Fight Tath. He's gonna fight against Tath's pulling him.
And Tath's like,
he's gonna try
Rylian,
and wail on her.
Rylian, we got her. She's down.
No, we need to kill her.
He will
She's
punch her
awful.
until she's dead, unless somebody stops her.
Rylian's Tath is trying to stop him.
All right,
Una's
Tath
Una's
stops
gonna
you.
get between them two and be like, "Stop!"
Your attempt to murder her is put to a stop. You are forced to talk to your party about this. The Tath and Oona together are able to stop you from killing her right this moment, and they force a conversation to occur between the players.
And with just hatred in his eyes, he just like looks at her body and it's just scoffs. Like, why? She's dangerous.
She'll be dealt
She's a
with.
monster.
She's very dangerous. She should absolutely be killed.
Just because she's a bad person doesn't mean you have to kill her. We defeated her. We'll turn her in.
I'm a bad person, but she's killed hundreds of people.
Look, if it makes you feel better, the guild can decide what to do with her, and if they decide she gets put to death, then that's the end of it.
The guild doesn't need to get involved with this. We've got her here.
Oh yeah, because anything about the guild hall is very secure. They're lucky to keep a windstorm out. She'll escape and cause more havoc.
Alright. Well, it seems we are completely split on this. So Tath reaches into her bag and pulls out her D20 and holds it up to Rylian. Fair?
Oh, I like this.
I'd rather just take care of it now.
Oh, this is happening. I'm gonna poke the goblin.
What?
I healed 26 in an area.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Oh, I want
Yeah.
some more.
Since the vote is 2-2, Tath is offering to let dice decide. Is this acceptable
Why
to
leave it up
Rylian?
to chance? Why?
We're not leaving it up to
I mean-
chance. We're leaving it in the hands of a god.
It is her thing, really, and you gotta hear that's pretty cool.
Just because you trust a god doesn't mean I do.
He's got the atheist,
Yeah,
He does.
I've
Oh,
got
you
godless
fucker.
healing.
but not the super atheist.
You know what? If we can talk to one god, why not talk to two? Why don't you give me a couple?
All right.
hours?
Okay.
Get
Don't.
a second opinion.
All right. Well, don't think about it as the gods then.
What should we do with this lady?
Thumbs up, thumbs down. Which one's which?
Okay. If the gods are not your thing, don't think about it that way. Think about
Do
it
you
as
have a-
tiebreaker.
Do you have augury, Matt?
I actually do.
You have prepared?
In my amulet from the
Huh?
church.
Oh, dude, the church gave you an augury
Yeah.
amulet.
Yeah.
All right, so Oona could offer to have an actual god's insight, like literally.
I don't think
Not
Rylian
just
would go
the-
for that
Yeah,
either.
it's from the goody two god. Of
How,
course she's
how
gonna
long
be-
does it take to do that?
Well, let me see.
I mean,
Uh,
she's gonna say, apologize, let her go, and give her a lollipop. It's the rainbow god. I don't want her.
It takes 10 minutes. What it's gonna do is the deity's gonna give her opinion on how the result of that course of action will affect you guys.
Yeah.
So it's
not
gonna
whether
be
or not we should do it. What would happen if we did?
yeah, whether or not the outcome will be good or bad for you. That's all you get out of augury.
Yeah.
So Una will be like, just
Just let me see if it'll be good or bad, okay?
Regardless of whether it's
not
good or
gonna
bad,
change.
it's
just the opinion of a god.
Rylian. It's also the principle of the matter. Killing somebody in combat, that's fine, but killing them when they're helpless and tied up, that's just wrong.
You've seen what she can do.
I have, but I've also seen that we can beat her.
And what makes
And that
you
she's-
think that we can restrain her the whole way back to the guild? You know how fucking far we gotta go.
We'll be out in the ocean. There's not very far she can go.
I mean, she
This is
did kill him,
ridiculous.
so I get where he's coming from. You wouldn't feel a little bit of a grudge if the person that killed you was tied up and you couldn't do anything about it?
Look, Rylian, you're not going to settle for anything less than her being dead, and I'm not going to allow that to happen, so I'm offering a tiebreaker, but I'm also willing to listen to what Oona's prophecy will say.
Una's already started the augury ritual.
Rolling the dragon dice or whatever, the dragon bone.
Yeah. Well, it's like in her little like amulet thing she got, so she's like holding it out and like.
It's like a phylactery of faith. It's like a little box on a string that has like divine stuff in it. I don't know, like gummy bears, whatever. Open it up and there's just like a rainbow-colored jawbreaker or something. I don't
Yeah.
fucking know.
And before she starts, she'll say to Rylian, be like, "Please, regardless if this will change your mind or not, it will set my mind at ease. Just let me do this first. It just takes 10 minutes."
Can you restrain yourself that long, Rylian?
And he kind of like flexes his hand muscles, and he's like, "All right, little one."
All right.
Makes a fist and walks away.
Thank you.
The spell can predict results up to 30 minutes into the future.
Oh.
So at least it will tell you if leaving her alive will be immediately bad.
Yeah,
If she's like going to suddenly wake up and kill someone,
While she's doing the ritual, Tath will say to KL, "It seems like you and I are the only ones in favor of allowing the dice to tiebreak, so would you be willing to change your vote if the dice rolls one way, and I'll change mine if it rolls the other?"
I frankly don't really care either way. This has nothing to do with my objectives. I just find it fun.
Oona, like mid-ritual, goes, "What?"
So is that a yes? I just need somebody else on board with the idea of letting fate decide.
I think just her praying to her god is the equivalent of you rolling that die. If that'll put your mind at ease too, I say go for it. If both say not to do it, well then maybe we'll take their counsel.
Alright.
If they both disagree, then we'll just be at a standstill again, so it doesn't matter.
So at the end of your augury, the answer that you receive is that there's 4 possible answers. Wheel is it'll be good. Woe is it'll be bad. Wheel and woe is they'll be good and they'll be bad. And then nothing is there won't be anything particularly good or bad. Just like eh.
Yeah.
And what you get is nothing. So the answer you get is that within 30, if you make the decision to keep her alive and take her into custody, 30 minutes into the future, that decision won't produce any especially good or bad results.
No. Well, what I was asking is if we were to kill her.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
In that case, if you kill her within 30 minutes into the future, that also will not produce any particularly good or bad result.
Very helpful.
Awesome. Thanks.
Leaving her alive or killing her will not.
Gee, God, thanks for the counsel.
So after the ritual, Oona will get up and be like, "Well, it said neither, nothing bad or good, at least in the next 30 minutes." She'll look down and be like, "Ugh." Rylian,
Tath's gonna start rolling her die.
I won't stop you if you feel like you need to do this. Just,
I say roll the die.
I don't want to
Rylian
watch.
turns around,
Tath,
takes a breath, and he's like, "I'm over it anyway. Let's get the hell out of here."
As Tath is rolling, Tath looks over because the.
All right then.
Are you sure, Rylian? The dice god just said killer.
Fuck it. I don't care that much anyway. Let's go.
Now I'd be defying my god. Crap.
We'll kill her at a later time. You're doing the same work, just not remedial.
Alright. Okay.
Can someone
Sorry,
stand with me, make sure she's tied up nice and tight if we're
Yeah.
keeping her alive.
Well, I don't have a rope myself, but hey, there was a whole room full of trinkets. We could get some more
And
rope from,
Rylian
probably.
walks up to Oona, and he's like, he looks down, kind of like takes a knee, and he's like, "Sorry, I lost myself. I feel better now."
And Tath goes, "Oh, yeah, you've been fighting against that old Gorehelm fellow, haven't you?" It makes sense now.
It's probably like, strike her down and you shall become off. Ow! You give her a bet.
It's okay. I don't even know if when I fired that bow, it kind of sent Tath's friend into like a portal thing.
Friend is a
so-
very strong and very
That's her
inaccurate
friend.
word.
I didn't see her enemy.
The best word I could use to describe her would be rival, and it's not a friendly one.
So I just don't want
Oh.
anyone else to die here.
That was very brave of you to use that weapon without any clue what was gonna happen. That was very, very brave and foolish of you, you little goblin.
Can we go
She
get?
was gonna kill me
Can I replace
anyway.
my rope with the stash that they had over there?
Yeah, you get a new rope.
All right. Cool.
We could fire out of our cannon. That'd be so fun.
Tath's gonna make sure she's extra tied up. I'm also gonna check out her weapon that that Oona threw. Once I find
Execute
it.
her with the cannon.
But death by fucking squad.
Stuff her head in the end of the cannon and
Tath,
fire it.
Tath's checking out her weapon to see if there's anything special about it.
Okay, so her rapier. Let's see here.
Oh yeah, detect magic root aura. Bing bing.
Yep, with detect magic and read aura, you're able to determine that is a it is a +2 greater striking rapier.
Oh damn!
Oh my god.
We're taking that.
The Ogren want to use a rapier. Oh my goodness.
So while they're checking out her weapon,
Fish poker is gonna get real
Ogre
strong.
2000.
with the interface and sending messages, can I send one directly to the guild masters, or is it just the guild in general?
You can do a message to the guild hall.
As
you
our
don't have
party,
access
yeah.
to the guild master
Okay.
yet.
Well, either way,
That's
Una's gonna
drunky.
send a message saying we have captured the hero killer, alive.
Oh, nice.
And like, what do you want us to do?
So you pretty much instantly get a response from Jones that says that's great news. Bring her to the guild hall right away. Likely the guild will turn her over to the Ivory Kingdom to stand trial for her crimes. So
Did they say alive or dead?
alive, yeah. Yeah, Jones.
I've seen some
Jones
undead
tells
trials.
me-
They're not pretty. They're not pretty, really.
Jones tells you to bring her alive.
Tath would like to search her body for any other magical items she might have that are giving her those escape reactions that she was having, or those escape
Well-
actions like going invisible and stuff.
Yeah, I mean, you search her up and down, but it was just a +2 greater striking rapier. It was a pretty good rapier, but like what she was doing
What's her
wasn't
class ability?
it wasn't an item. Yeah, so you don't find anything noteworthy beyond that. She's got armor. She's got +1 light armor. Let me see,
Okay.
which one is it? I mean, that matters. +1 armor is pretty expensive.
Freya doesn't even have that.
Yeah, she actually has a +1.
Well, look, the merfolk were nice enough to leave us dressed. I say we do the same for her.
But I think Freya does have +1 armor now.
She
Oh,
does.
does she?
Yeah. Yeah, so it's a +1 chain shirt.
Did Tilda drop anything before she got sucked
I
through
doubt
that
it.
portal?
She took everything with her. So it's a +1 chain shirt and +2 greater striking
That
rapier.
rapier is so good.
We'll take that. Let's take that with us and figure out what we want to do with the
That'll
the
make
runes
it
from
turn out
that.
so bad.
Oh yeah, we can transfer the runes on that to something else for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That'll save us some.
Oof. I feel like everybody wants that.
I know, everyone
Yeah.
wants that.
And we might be letting the dice god decide on that one, like we did last
Such a
time.
good
It's also like you could split it up, right? Someone might get the greater
Get the plus
striking.
2.
Another person might get the +2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd be
Somebody else
okay
can
with
have the
taking
rapier.
+2.
If the bronze medal gets a repeat.
All right, yeah, let's load her onto the ship. Tath's gonna keep a close eye on her. I say we should always have a set of eyes on her, and I actually think we should go turn her in at the guild hall before we go turn in the bow for the quest.
Yes, absolutely.
I don't want to waste any time on this.
We go straight to the guild hall with her.
You got it.
We
Yep.
make sure we take off any additional weapons or anything else that she could use potentially.
Yeah, it looks like her rapier was pretty much it. She had like a side dagger and a boot, but it's not even magic. It's just there, maybe to cut ropes or whatever if she got captured.
Yeah, so we take that.
Yeah. So yeah, like she has a variety of little like knives and swords, but none of them are magic, so I didn't really bother with it. So you were able to get all the stuff off of her. Well, everyone roll perception to search her. But yeah. Okay. Yeah. So Kale in particular finds a lot of hidden things. All non-magical. There's like 3 daggers, 2 short swords. I don't know if you guys even want to bother with that.
No, just get it off her person.
Yeah, just get it off her and like leave it in the cave or whatever. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So you guys get out there and you set sail.
Yeah, I say we like keep a rotating watch on her and like check her bindings every half hour.
All right.
And I'm going to be refocusing as we go and healing people up just in case we need to fight her again.
So Oona, you're still carrying that bow, and it feels right for you to have it. Like there's an undeniable part of your subconscious that's like, this is the deific weapon of your goddess. And when you prayed to her, when you were praying for her to her back there, you received this feeling of being drawn to the chest. It's almost like she gave it to you. You feel like it's supposed to be yours. Even though your quest is to turn it into these guys, it's hard for you to ignore that feeling like it's supposed to belong to you.
She'll express this to the other party members. Be like,
I understand it's your goddess's item, but I mean it's our quest. What, do we lie to the guy? Fail to.
No, of course not. Just, I don't know.
If he finds out that you have it and are not going to turn it in, he's not going to be happy. You don't know what kind of woman they represent. She gets what she wants. If she wants the bow.
I think you should just be honest with him. Maybe he'll understand.
I think if you're honest with him, you're not going to keep the bow.
Well, that is the mission, but...
I mean, I'm on your side. I don't want the Shining Isle to get it, but... I mean...
It'll be your
guys are
appeal
the
to
ones
make.
You're the ones that care about your guild reputation. I don't think they'd like us stealing from the client for the item we're supposed to go get.
Yeah, you're right.
Basically, if you like tell them you didn't find it or something, it would just be a failed quest. You'd still get experience, but you like wouldn't get paid. So you guys wouldn't get your 50 gold each.
Yeah.
You'd get a deific artifact instead, which is probably worth more than 50 each, but you wouldn't get rep. It would go down as a failed quest officially. But it's up to you. I mean, this is literally like Thing's divine item.
Were you just asking KL about that, or was that to everybody?
No, the whole party.
Oh yeah, Tath will say, if you want to make a pitch to him to keep it, it'll be your argument to make.
Yeah, I just don't know how I'd convince them. This was like their weapon, but...
Well, you are a conduit of one of the gods. You can tell him your god spoke to you and that you feel like she wants you to have this. But nobody else can make that case but you.
Do you think there's any way I could convince him? I don't want to take it from him.
Yeah, there's no harm in asking. Worst case scenario, he says no, he takes the bow, and quest complete.
Okay. Well, I will try to convince him.
Good luck with that. That she gets what she wants.
Well, I do remember she wanted us to do something. Maybe if he does take the bow, I can ask her if we're able to do what she wants. I can ask her if I can have the bow as alone, maybe?
Possibly. That's not a bad idea.
We
We do still owe her a meeting. She did ask us to come see her.
She did.
But didn't exactly provide directions.
So you roll up, and Jones is waiting for you outside with a couple of parties that volunteered to help out.
Oh, good.
And they kind of like, so two entire hero parties, like some of the more veteran ones, the ones that have been here for a long time, right? The ones who like never could make it to silver, so they've been here for like years maybe. She probably knows them all by name. They like pull Charlotte off of the boat and immediately slap her in like steel manacles behind her back and start to like chain her up.
Those superior manacles you were after, Kale.
Oh man.
They like gag her and everything. And Jones says, "This is a big catch. The guild's been looking for quite some time."
Don't let her out of your sight. She's slippery.
She was not easy to take down.
Yeah, no, definitely won't.
She also had a friend that I think is on one of the planar regions now. Anyway.
All right.
Then
Well,
the last time we had her down, though, she was pulled into some weird black vortex.
Oh, that's what happened to her last time. The Jello.
Yeah, the Jello. So there's no saying that won't happen again. Somebody might come for her. Somebody very powerful.
Yeah, we're gonna be on high alert here. One of the directors is en route.
Whoa. I wonder if
Hey,
oh.
Oona will kind of like come up to Joan and be like, "Can I ask you something?"
Yeah, what's up?
So, let's say theoretically we were to fail a mission, what would happen?
You wouldn't get paid? It happens all the time.
Oh, so it's not that bad of a thing?
I mean, if your reputation was worse, you might worry about that, but you guys have like a perfect record, so it happens to everybody.
Yeah, so, yeah, we kind of failed the mission, Oona says when she puts her head down, like...
Give me a deception check.
We failed it.
Okay.
Such a professional poker player will fall for that.
Yeah, probably not.
Jones kind of smirks, and she gets down one knee and is like, "You failed your mission." Is that-
Yeah.
Thwarted by the hero killer and all.
We cleared the dungeon though. The dungeon's gone.
Oh well, then how'd you fail it?
Well, we were looking for a weapon and
And you didn't find it, right? It wasn't there.
it was supposed to be a divine, and she'll be like, it was supposed to be a divine artifact of the colorful goddess, and
Joe kind of looks you up and down, seeing all your like paraphernalia. So she looks like she's dealt with this on many occasions, and her chaotic neutral ass is just like, all right, if that's what you want me to tell the client.
yes, thank you. And Uno smiles big and is like,
If this were a different guildmaster, that might have been a very different response. Fortunately, Jones is super lax, so she's like, all right, cool. You guys won't get paid then.
Do we get paid for for bringing her in, though?
That's a separate matter. Once we figure out what we're doing with her, there should be a reward in order for your party. Didn't she have a... Oh, looks like you took all her weapons. Do you have those?
Nope. Yeah. Maybe. Yes, we do.
All right, well, you can go ahead and hold on to it. That might be your reward. We'll have to see.
Well, I know she did have a quest up in the capital.
Yeah, I guess so.
We officially take that quest.
I mean, happily take the XP for that.
Anyway, once the directorate takes her, definitely they'll decide whether you are owed further compensation. But she was expected to have a pretty powerful magic weapon, so it may be determined that that is adequate compensation for your efforts.
It's a +2 greater striking.
Oh, that's pretty good. That's way out of level for this region.
Well, whatever her insta-kill ability was, it wasn't connected to her weapon.
It's unfortunate. But yeah, I mean, a greater striking is still a, if I'm not mistaken, that, let me see here, fundamental weapon. Yeah, that's a level 12 rune.
Damn.
Oh,
So that's a 12th level rune, so yeah, the director may think that's plenty for you guys to get to keep that.
over and salivating in the guild hall. Like, why am I so hungry? When do I so
All right.
I mean, the runes on this weapon alone are worth $2,000.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Una will be like, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'll buy you a drink, okay?
Appreciate it, little goblin. All right, I'll go ahead and let the client know what happened and deal with him for you.
Thank you. Oh, also, we have one of his crystal balls.
Oh, okay, yeah. Let me take that.
Oh, good thinking. He'll want that
there you
back.
go. Here's the crystal ball.
You didn't lose that in the dungeon too.
No.
Jones says like.
Nah, it only shows us one picture.
And so she takes the crystal ball to give back to the wizard council guy, Astro something.
I'm actually glad they're getting screwed over. I feel good about this.
Astorial. It was Astorial of the Wizard Council.
Oh, I bet it was.
There he is. Alrighty. Well, so Charlotte's taken away, and Jones says, "I'm gonna go hang out with them. I'm probably the highest level hero here, so I'm gonna keep an eye on Charlotte until the director can show up."
Tell someone to memorize phase lock, phase shift,
Oh.
phase something, whatever that was.
Clean
Dimension-
lock.
Dimensional lock.
Dimensional anchor, I believe it is.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The
it's
director gets there. Tell him dimensional ink.
It's a 4th level divine spell.
It's a 4th level divine spell. That's garbage. Nobody wants that. Nobody wants that garbage. It's terrible.
But what if no one tries to leave the dimensions in? And it won't be good enough.
Dimensional anchor. So when you need your anchor to stop sailing, you drop the dimensional anchor. It brings
Okay,
the
cool.
dimension to a stop.
Damage.
I made that the D1000 so that way I can click that when I use it.
Oh yeah.
I was testing the macros.
Oh, what makes you think?
So
you're
Oona has a
getting it?
weapon now.
Oh,
Kind of. I don't have any arrows, so I can't like do an attack with it, which she's not going to.
All right, so you're just gonna strum the empty bow.
Don't do it.
Cool. It's cool that it rolls an attack too, because some of these effects require a spell attack roll.
Oh, okay.
So I'll actually, if you can make the attack your spell attack roll, because sometimes it'll matter.
What is that? I don't even know because I've never done.
Oh, it's,
Is it?
It looks like it's 15. Yeah.
Yeah, 15.
yeah, you set the you can set the ability to your casting ability, rank to your casting proficiency
Yeah.
rank.
It would be expert, and it
Expert,
would be wisdom.
Yeah.
All right.
There we go.
So now, if the effect needs a spell attack roll, you've already rolled it. Convenient. Sometimes it'll need your spell DC, which we know that. So.
Yeah.
Yep. All right. Cool. You have the bow of Ving. All right. So. before Jones leaves, she kind of leans down to Oona and says, "Be careful with that. A lot of people want those."
I will be. Thank you.
Some really dangerous people who are really out of your level may possibly come after you for it if it becomes known that you have it. So watch your back. The divine artifacts are a big deal. And there's only one per god. They've been around since the beginning of OverWorld. They're one of a kind. So, yeah.
I'll
know
be
when I-
super careful.
When I get a high enough level, I know what I'm asking for my god. Like, hey, can you point me out where your little toy?
Where is your
I bet that's a high- Yeah. I bet that's
Where
a
is
high
the
level.
dagger?
Where is your? No, just where's your divine item? For...
yeah
Is that the dagger? Or is that a
Oh,
dagger?
that's
a neat
Callum
treat.
Saw. See,
Oh, right.
the dagger is Callum Saw because Callum Saw is the god of need. So it like the dagger shows you where what you want is. You
That
know,
makes sense.
Uzumaki probably has to do with information as well, but like more of a general thing. It would be a scythe. Uzumag's weapon is a scythe.
Oh, Kale's gonna get a scythe.
Oh man.
Oh.
Gorehelm is a spear. Yogg-Thoth is a spiked chain. Obviously, Nax is a halberd. Zalura is a sickle.
Oh, so it's the god's favored weapon.
Yep. Tanaya is a staff. Ving's a bow. Azrael's a crossbow. And Seraphi is a longsword.
What about the 5-headed dragon god?
You have no fucking clue. Because Quetzalcoatl is dead. So like stuff like
Yeah.
favored item and everything, it's all blank because it's a dead god. Like they're not around. No one knows. It's very possible that there's a divine item for the dead god.
That'll be question number 2.
It's probably awful. So.
How high of a DC with is that a hard question to ask? Where is your item? It's hard to gauge difficulties on question.
Yeah, I'm not gonna give you even the tiniest hint as to how difficult any particular question will be.
It's so nerve-wracking because they're just questions.
It will be up to me to decide what that DC will be.
Hey, how's it going? Oh, that's a question. Pretty low DC. How you?
Yeah, did you do your question yet? No, we were gonna roleplay it.
Yeah, no.
You took the day of downtime, but we were waiting to roleplay it out. You never asked a question, did you? Oh, dude, we got to do that.
Oh God, we were gonna do it at a time where it wasn't super late at night. I was sleep depressed. I wouldn't mess it up.
You may ask a question and receive an answer, but if your question has been asked before, your soul is forfeit. And it's like, okay, how are you? It gets so lonely out here, man.
Yeah.
Sounds like you're reading a comic to me. Is that off like Imgur or something?
It's a comic that I had read like a long time ago, but yeah.
Yeah, it's like a comic
Before
transcript.
the
Yeah.
internet.
All right. So there are 11 days remaining until the silver tournament. Get out of here, Tiger.
Do we get experience before this or after?
I'll give you XP. What level are all y'all?
6.
6.
Is it a level 6 quest?
Yeah, it was. But the XP is higher.
Oh,
Because of the extra
Okay.
combat, yeah.
I'm a 6
You fought Tilda and Charlotte, so
How many do I get?
if you're level 6,
hasn't told us yet.
you get 450.
Tath is level 7.
And if you are level 7, you get 360.
Yeah, Tath is level 7. Cool.
Level 7 is well on Rylian.
Can I argue for 1 more XP?
Are you one off?
You can use
No,
a day of
but I'm at-
downtime for 1 more
I'm at
XP.
57.49, and I've had this 9 trailing with me. And it's just driving me insane.
If you use training, it'll get there.
No, it's still more odd number. Then
I
if
know.
it 58. Around
Yeah,
numbers.
9
will
days of
give
downtime
you
in your fun.
I will give you 1 experience.
Awesome. Oh,
I'd
sweet.
like
One more
one
experience.
Just
No,
to see.
only Matt.
Great,
Only
now I
Matt.
have this aberrant 1.
No, you don't get it. It's my
All right, so we have a few things to do. So you don't want to do your ritual, Matt,
I
right now?
I really do though.
You really do?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, no, I do want to do it. I know what I'm gonna ask. I just need
Well,
to...
let's fucking do this shit then.
Okay, give me 30 seconds of silence.
5, 6, 7, 8.
All right, I'm good.
That was only 9 seconds.
You made me nervous. I had to speed up time. I'm gonna do. Why does no one like Dahlgren?
That question cannot be answered.
Excuse me,
Very
that's
high
DC.
DC.
That DC is too high. Yeah.
DC Infinite.
I'm a little bit nervous. I'm not even trained in occultism. Wait, no, I'm trained. I'm just not an expert. But I wish I was an expert in occultism.
You can always postpone.
Yeah, but I want to
Do
know a
you want
question.
help?
I don't know how hard the question is. What if I'm asking like a super stupid question? Alright, we're going for it.
The item.
You know, if I'm stupefied and this character gets even worse, you know what? That's fine. That's
Kumo!
cool. Okay.
He knocked down my Widowmaker.
The Overwatch character?
Yeah,
Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
he knocked her down. She had a little peek. She had a little sniper's peek.
Nothing
He
can
knocked
hide
her
from
down.
my sight. All right, I'm gonna.
Oh,
I'm
it's
gonna
like
get into.
busted now. I don't know how to put that back.
I'll fix it later.
All right, I'm gonna. Where's a good place for this ritual? I'm gonna wait till it's dark.
Are you gonna do it alone, like without anybody?
Oh yeah. Definitely.
Okay.
I'm gonna wait till it's dark. I'm gonna do it outside.
That doesn't sound
Alright.
like a good idea. But
I'm
okay.
gonna light a couple candles.
Yeah, and the ritual involves candles and drawing out a really complicated symbol in your blood and all kinds of shit.
Yep.
It takes some time. Yeah, it's quite a bit of work. It takes like a day of downtime to do it, which you
Right.
spent earlier. So I'll let you just do it. But yeah, it's like you have to spend the whole day like prepping to do it. It's a big deal. It's not like augury where you can just fire that shit off.
I'm gonna kneel down in the middle of the circle. I don't know what this is, but okay, it's there. I'm gonna kneel down in the middle of my circle. I'm gonna hold on to my amulet, which is really my only connection, and just more to the cult than to Uzumaki himself. But I don't know. In my head, it symbolizes it, but whatever.
So you close your eyes, and when you open them, you are standing at a right angle on a surface in a non-Euclidean plane of shifting dimensions cascading into one another. There are tendrils receding and exuding from different light forms that are like transforming and disappearing in the darkness. And you feel as though you're being watched.
Okay, I'm gonna say, Great Uzumaki, I seek your knowledge. I want to know what types of trials will my party Thunder face in the upcoming Silver trial.
Roll occult.
Okay. Here we go. I've never wanted a higher dice roll in my whole life. 24 is pretty good. That's a 12. I'm gonna keep it. 24. I'm sticking with. I prepared for this. I'm confident in my wording. I'm gonna stick with a 24.
All right, give me a moment to sort of compile your answer here.
Okay. Probably was not a crit success. I doubt the TC was 14, but I'll see. It's interesting.
I don't know, it doesn't seem like the most impactful thing in the world to ask for. It's not like you're asking some like deific question.
Yeah, that like no one in the whole world knows. I feel like at least dozens of people know what this is. It's a critical failure. You're not supposed to know that balloon ring tosses was part of it. Ah! I should have known. some cool architecture. It's like the stairs that you just keep walking up in a square and they're just endless, but there's also time.
And then also there's hentai.
a little bit of hentai.
Here is your answer.
Okay.
And you receive it straight into your brain from like 100 different voices, women and children, old and young men. Thousands of voices whisper this into your brain, and a little bit of blood like trails down your nose, like down your face. Ticking clock, pangs of hunger, cold water and stone, prey starving in the dark, never knowing when the predator will strike. Victory lies in violence.
I feel like that's a success.
Do you feel stupefied?
I don't.
That appears to be a normal success, which the thing says you get a correct answer, but it's like not clear.
Alright, we're gonna be timed. I don't know pangs of hunger. I doubt they're gonna starve us, but maybe they.
You receive an answer that is technically correct, but vague and worded strangely, making it difficult to understand. Yeah, it was almost certainly a normal success. So.
Yeah, I definitely feel like we have to survive for like a certain amount of time. Maybe out in the middle of like a fucking island or something.
Hunger Games.
Alright, I'll share that with the group, but I won't tell them how I got it. I'll just.
You'll just share
I
it
heard
with
some rumors, something about ticking clocks, pangs of stone, pangs of hungers, cold water, and prey starving in the dark.
hearing
Never
rumors?
knowing when the predator will strike.
What is
Victory lies.
shit?
Oona is going to look at him very disappointed.
I'll ignore the disappointed look and be like, "Don't forget, victory in violence, Oona. Victory in violence."
We know that's Una's strong point. She fucking blasted some chick into who knows where.
The plane of fire. Yeah, we are gonna be like on an island with like either teams or tigers that want to kill us. That should be fun. Look at that. That was a great ability. Dark God for the win. Thank you, my boy.
Yeah, there you go.
How does that help you prepare for the upcoming trial? What are you thinking that you'd like to prepare with that being said?
I was definitely a lot more like I've been expecting
Create
a lot
food.
more-
Instead of all heals, just all create food.
I've been expect a lot for damage. Go back to my good old invisibility route.
But you never know when the predator will strike.
That's because it's probably like groups of other people. Yeah, we don't know when they're gonna come across. And I guess Dolgren's not gonna prepare anything. He's just gonna hit things with an axe. But Gron maybe could take full ability.
It definitely is like weird gobbledygook, but I feel like you guys are a significant step ahead of the info you had previously. This is actually like a lot of information. It's just weird.
And it
The
also
Guildmasters are trying to try and kill us.
pretty much.
They're gonna hunt us down.
Oh God, I hope we don't get the forest guy. He's so stealthy already. He's so stealthy. He's the stealth king.
The great,
Wiggled kneecaps, no.
Seaver's
the most
challenges.
dangerous game. the most
That's
dangerous.
kind of fun.
Receiver's challenge is a cooking competition.
Bro, try to starve you out as he hoards all the food.
Yeah, maybe it just sounds so edgy because it's Uzumog. The pangs of hunger and the ticking
actually-
clock. There's a cooking competition. Ticking clock, pangs of hunger, and it's just a cook competition.
Waiting for dinner.
Cold
Yeah.
water, refrigerate overnight.
Chopped.
He just, whenever you ask, he just answers in a really edgy way.
I like it.
We have to cook on some stone,
It's-
like a
it's-
hot rock.
Uzumog, what should I have for dinner?
Pain of hunger.
Ticking clock.
That's
Oh, I do have some eggs going bad in the Yeah,
Oh,
thanks for
thank
reminding
you.
me that I'm on a
My
ticking
meat's
clock.
about to spoil. Thank you.
Blood leaks from the wounded heart of the calf, and you're like, oh, venison, nice. Okay,
Oh,
yeah.
veal chop marinated overnight in the refrigerator.
Wonderful. Yeah, it's just really edgy.
It's a really good cooking. That's what he takes from us. Just cooking recipes. We ask for. We take the cooking recipes.
All right, well, you didn't get permanently stupefied.
That's good.
I think you're handling this with the appropriate amount of seriousness, which is to make sure you have a hero point and don't ask above your means.
That's what I took by the prep. Is make sure
Yeah.
I spent 7. I spent 7 days like doing vigorous mind act like Sudoku, like the hardest Sudoku you can think of for
Just
7.
to build your brain muscles.
Yep.
Yeah.
Exactly, and then just tried to ask a relative. But again, I don't know. I think where's your artifact? Just give me some coordinates and call it
Alright.
good. Like,